Test test. What's up, chat? Bro, my desk is a mess, bro. What's good? Oh, my microphone is not right. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. No worries. I can't really see it. Okay, fix it. What's good, chat? Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. This music is loud. It's distracting me. How y'all doing? It's a Sunday. I got work tomorrow, and I got school tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I don't have class tomorrow because she canceled class. She said to work on your syllabus quiz and start on your research paper. And so I'll probably do that. I'll probably finish research paper tomorrow. It's only 4 pages because she said that it was originally 10 pages, and now it's a 4. LB, what's up? Yeah, syllabus quiz. It's I'm happy that it's so easy, simple class, while still in school. Yeah, not all of us are like ancient. You know what I mean? But Chaz, you know that LB's like 25 years old, bro. Couldn't be me. Let me close some of these tabs. Go do your homework. I don't have any homework. Try me better. Try me better. LB, yeah, it's like a mortgage and everything. Couldn't be me. Go pay your taxes. Let me close my tabs. Apollo, what's up? Let me go grab my water real quick because I'm thirsty. As I be. You know what I mean? And then we will get back and we'll talk more. Right back. Here, listen to this Sleepy Hollow song. Goodbye. Don't leave your racist. I said after water, I got some lemonade. What was I talking about? Yeah, the just chatting chat box does not have BTTV installed because that's Stream Elements. So L. Where's my Chatterino at? It's not open. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Um, oh, school. Yeah, I was getting called young. Whoops, I accidentally. That's the wrong thing. It's this thing. Tell me where you wanna go. Tell me. Wait, there's no music on this slide. Cause I forgot to. That's my bad. Y'all couldn't even hear anything. I fixed it. I'm a genius. Okay, we're back. We were talking about Chatterino. G55 law on my can't intercept ain't tight by. Yeah, we've been entertaining ourselves. Okay, fair. Uh, and my school. Yeah. Oh, I gotta update my Chatterino. Um, you're talking about how you look onto the founders of Lockheed Martin and eh, I do. When I tell you Eric Prince is such a cool dude, he's such a cool dude, bro. Or when they committed like 15 different war crimes, my favorite. My favorite thing ever. Um, oh, it has streamer mode now. Finally. Well, this just shows you here. Okay, back. Um, yeah. What else is happening in my life? Oh, we had the event yesterday. Grimo's event. Civic Duty. I lost, but I was sandbagging. You know what I mean? I let them get ahead of me. Just know that. Trust. I could have won if I wanted to. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. We need to do more events as small streamers. Oh, small streamers and freaking denims. You know. But shout out denims. I was ignoring Katie because Katie was spamming the answers, and I could see her spamming the answers on my side screen, and I was like, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Oof, you probably have fiberglass in like every crevice of your fingers, but fiberglass is like one of the worst things to like be handled or breathe in and stuff. It was pretty fun. Um, yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at the handwriting synthesis thing because okay, so immediately after I ended the stream, because it was a freaking long stream. It was like an 8 hour stream yesterday. And so I ended the stream at like 5:30 p.m. after starting at 9 a.m. So that's like a full day of work. So I ended stream immediately. I was like, what is that noise? It's the song. Um, immediately ended stream, drugged myself over to my bed, and passed out. Went to sleep. And I was sleeping until like 3 o'clock in the morning. So that was fun. So I slept from like 5 to 3. But now I'm back. You always hear Sandy rapping. Sure, whatever. Go ahead, Sandy. He drugged himself and passed out. You know it. Every night. Um, what else is there? I don't think there's anything else to talk about. Bro, what? It's okay. We'll start with this. This is interesting. Mm-hmm. Your failure to stream Baldur's Gate 3? You want to stream Baldur's Gate 3? Chat, you want to play Baldur's Gate? We will play Baldur's Gate 3 today. Right now. Right now. If y'all want to see it. I got nothing else better to do in my life. Sunday fun day type beat. Lies. I will open the game up right now. Are you lying to me? Depending on what the chat says. I will. Trust. He's lying to us. Run it back. I need this. Here, we'll start with this. We'll start with this. I see Catboy was like, I'm gonna leave. Did I platinum Resident Evil or remaster last night? We still haven't had gaming here. We've had gaming here like 3 months ago. But I saw this something that was interesting. Let me turn this off. Maybe. What? Oh. I know it's Dexerto, but this gamer set up for Armored Core 6 is insane. Your PC's man, shit. It's pretty cool. That's wild. I hate that we can barely see the screen, but it's pretty interesting. You want to play this? Let me believe. Well, like 10 people left when I said gaming, so consider that Apollo. So watching the clip of some older games that people had built their own controller setups for it. I might play Armored Core 6 on my own time on my PS5. Tell that to the gaming haters, Apollo. Is this game fun? Yeah, I've seen no like I basically seen clips of this game. This is just it. I enjoy it. I don't play it. Also, yes, I have a PS5, and I have not played this PS5 in like over a year since God of War came out. I beat God of War on the PS5. I didn't platinum it because I was not finna spend all of my time getting all of the Odin birds, whatever they're called. I forgot. Ravens. I wasn't gonna do that. That was too much time. I will play Spider-Man. 100%. I will be playing Spider-Man. You best believe it. Um It was kind of easy to platinum because it wasn't difficulty locked. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go to like the lowest I'm not gonna go to story mode difficulty just to platinum the game. That feels dumb and not worth it. I think I've only platinumed one game on the PS3, and I don't even remember. I just remember getting the platinum trophy. I'm not a big achievement hunter guy personally. I do have a couple things I wanted to look at. Ready there set for one boss. I got nothing to prove. I was over. I made a bad game, so yeah. So I definitely get that Armor Core. I mean, I enjoy Armor Core. I think I played Armor Core 4 or 3, whichever one was on the PS3. It was 4, right? Yeah, 3 was on the PS4. I'm sorry, 3 was on the PS2. Armor Core 4 was on the PS4. I played Armor Core 4 for a little bit. That's about it. Oh, jeez Louise, my microphone fell. Yeah. I've only played Metal Gear Solid 5. That's when it was free on the PlayStation Plus store. I played Elden Ring. I loved Elden Ring. Elden Ring is probably one of my top games. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably pretty close. KOTOR is probably up there as well. Um, I enjoyed Jedi Fallen Order. I wouldn't say it was my favorite. You need to play the collection too when it drops. Also, hot take. I enjoyed the Lego Batman games. I don't know if this is hot take. They're very popular. One of my favorite Lego games were Lego Batman. The entire series, 1, 2, and 3. Enjoyable, enjoyable. It's not a hot take. Lego Star Wars better. I enjoyed the first Lego Star Wars game because I have fond memories playing it. I didn't play the collection. I know they dropped the collection recently. Enjoyable, enjoyable. You probably can't play Baldur's Game because you have a head. You still have a full head of hair. It's not for you. Understandable. I also wanted to talk about this, which is Mr. Beast reveals his struggles with creating consistent content. Gaming, please? No, maybe later. You have the Steel Battalion controller real quick. Yo, yo. Is this what they sold with the game? Did they sell this controller with the game? If you game that, make your partner really quickly. Yeah, but I still have to keep the viewership. Yeah, so there's a games app manager. That's actually pretty cool. And actually now with 3D printers being so widespread, like I have a 3D printer right back there. You know what I mean? You can just make your own controllers. You know what I mean? You're not confined to just what they sell. You can make your own controller schemes and map them to whatever you want to, and it isn't even that difficult. If you really care enough to, you can just do whatever you want. You feel me? I think that's pretty cool. So if I play, like I saw somebody make a setup for, I think it wasn't Forza. DIY wooden racing game sim controller. This is what I saw on TikTok a little bit ago. Where'd it go? This dude built his own driving sim with out of like wood and stuff, a gaming chair. Like, this is respect. I respect this. Okay, this wasn't the guy, but it was somebody was like a little bit more intense.
How to make a sim racing rig for under $75 with blueprints.
Like, this is wild.
Let's start with the base.
You at least play Marvel Snap if Marvel Snap pays me.
Adding the platform for the seat. Adding another layer so the seat leans back. Test the seat to make sure it's at the right angle. I used an office chair. You can also find gaming chairs at thrift stores. Adding supports for the wheel. I cut these at a slight angle. Make sure the height feels right. More supports for the sides. I cut these 45-degree supports from a 2x4 to
Man,
make
he
the
sucks at cutting
my
wood.
TV. My platform
No offense to
fits
him.
a 32-inch TV. Supports under the TV platform. See where the shifter fits for you. Adding the platform for the shifter. Feels sturdy. Looks clean. Now let's add our rig electronics. Time to test it out.
Like, then he like sets up a handbrake with the controller right here to hit the R2 button. Like,
Approved.
like, bro. Spring loaded with rubber bands. I respect this, actually. I respect this hustle. I'm just gonna be honest, he's not screened properly. Half the joints only have one screw. Listen, it's not gonna stand regardless. It's not gonna stand regardless. But also, yeah, like make it look nice. You know what I mean? If you're gonna go all out and do this, you feel me? You know, do some sanding, do some painting, like make like a cover, a frame for it. You know, just like drape a towel over it or something, bro. Having a wooden setup is not gonna. You're doing all of this. Doing all of this to be immersive, but like you're sitting on an office chair and like with a wooden setup. Make it look like a car. 3D print a car body or something. I know this can be done. People 3D print a lot different, a lot worse, or better. I don't know. So in the backseat carpentering? Yes, I am. Why do you hate wood? It's just not immersive enough for me. It feels like a half measure. Delicious. If I use car chairs pretty cheap. I mean, yeah, but I mean, he was going for cheap. He said how to build a gaming rig for under $75 with blueprints. So, my audio shouldn't be low. Well, I mean, I guess it might be low. Let's see. I can talk closer into it, or I turn it up. But then you're gonna hear my fans from my streaming PT blasting. If I rolls 11 or 20, $30, so wrap it up at least. Thank you. I agree. But that's what I was going to talk about. When Mr. Beast reveals his struggles with creating consistent content, right? He says, in order to upload weekly videos later this year, I've been filming every single day and only have a couple of days off filming between now and the end of the year. And I'm dying mentally. I hope you guys love these videos when they go up. I'm pushing myself to the max to get them done, right? And I was gonna say, like, I have a lot of thoughts about this. And one such thought is that he doesn't need to do this, right? Mr. Beast at no point in his contemporary career and within the last year has ever needed to upload weekly. You don't. You're not in the growth phase anymore. You are now the biggest YouTube channel to ever exist. You don't have to grind out weekly videos in order to stay relevant. You're freaking Mr. Beast. You can post a video bi-weekly or monthly and you'll still be fine. You no longer needs to upload at all. Yeah, but he probably wants to. I mean, I think he should. If he wants to. But like, you can upload a video every month. Like Mark Rober does it and he's still relevant. Whenever Mark Rober drops a video, he gets on the trending page. He gets tens of millions of views. And he uploads high quality video every month. I was like, yeah, he could just sell chocolate or sell burgers. Two months ago, how to escape a police sniffing dog. 2 months ago, I gave the 2023 MIT commencement speech. This was a little bit loud because it's not usual content. 2 months ago, the ball's impossible to hit. 5 months ago, amazing invention. This drone changes everything. Bed bugs is totally what you've been told is totally false. Card Thief versus the Final Glitter Box. Like he doesn't upload often. When he dropped a video, everybody's like, "Oh snap, new Mark Rober video. Let me go watch that." He's having some problem with the burger business lately. Yeah, probably because he's using ghost kitchens, and the vendor that he's hired has had problems already. I think we watched the Eddie video here, or I might have watched it on my own. So like, you don't need to do this. You don't need to push your, like, I have no sympathy for this part where he's like, I'm dying mentally, because you could just not. You feel me? This is like a CEO saying, or like Elon Musk saying, I'm working every day at Twitter, and it's killing me mentally, and it sucks so badly. Like, yeah, you could not do that. I don't believe him when he says that for Elon Musk. But like, even if that was true, you could just not. You're the boss. You make the rules. You decide the schedule. You decide the uploads. So $5 you get to decide what uploads you do and when they go out.
$5 a month.
Bro, what word am I even saying? Voice control settings. Uploads. That's what it is. It's uploads. Let me just do exact. Hustle, culture, grind, brain rot. Yeah. Monthly vids in regular season and bi-weekly vids in a high viewership season like holidays. But monthly vids will give you the time and opportunity to preload videos. So yeah, you might do like a month straight of filming to get 3 videos done. So you have a backlog of videos that can go out when you just don't feel like posting. Like if you're working it so you work on a video all the way up until release and then you start working on the next video, you're not doing yourself any favors. There's something in my drink. I don't drink that no more. Maybe he's scared of losing his top spot in the Yago. Well, then, again, at that point, or that case, no sympathy for that either. Because, I mean, he won't. You're Mr. Beast. Not even that you won't. It's that it's going to happen inevitably. You feel me? You're going to lose your top spot inevitably. You can't stay on top forever. Ask PewDiePie. You can't stay on top forever. You can't. The algorithm will change. People will start looking for different content. So, you like, doing this is basically meaningless at that point. I would hold it to my spot for as long as I possibly can. Well, guess what? You're gonna lose it eventually. And is it worth your mental health dying? With how fast YouTube cuts are for the Mr. Beast videos, he needs to film like every day to get 2 videos. But also keep in mind, right? Mr. Beast not cultivating people to create content without him is also probably a part of his downfall. You feel me? Like, you have this like team of people, some people that come and go, right? Have them do their own shows. Give them their own spotlight. And diversify the content so it's not all Mr. Beast content. You feel me? People can tell he's not into it, I think. I don't think so. I think the people that are the target audience for Mr. Beast videos, like the children, can't tell. I don't think they care. But like, he just doesn't need to do this, right? And like, I understand this like idea of like, I need to create content consistently to stay in the algorithm, right? I don't do it, which is why my videos just don't really get any views. And that consistency is like kind of paramount. But when you get to the point that Mr. Beast is at, it doesn't matter anymore. It's consistency doesn't matter. You have the brand recognition, you have the name recognition. It just does not matter. And so you're doing this for, why is it so freaking hot? Oh, my vent's closed. Let me be right back. Here, watch this. It's a short video. Watch the video. I'll be right back.
Enthusiasts from across the globe are gearing up for the largest Loch Ness monster hunt in 50 years. The Loch Ness Centre in Scotland says the 2-day event will use new technology to scan the water for the legendary creature. Amateur monster hunters can participate both in person and stream at home. The local tourism center notes that any reported official Nessie sightings must show clear facial features. Justine McDaniel joins us now. She's a reporter for The Washington Post. So I got to understand these clear facial features. So what are they talking about there?
Yeah, so they want people to report something that's more than just a blur or a break in the water, which is what people often see. The local tourism authority gives the advice that if you want it to be counted as a real sighting, try to get the monster's face.
Okay, so the first sighting was apparently in 565 AD. So why do people have...
Yeah, I'm back. So my Mr. Beast again. Yeah, that's my thoughts on Mr. Beast. Just, he doesn't have to do this. So he can just like, not. You know what I mean? I have to sneeze. It is a slow news day. Nothing's really happening. But I have a couple more things to talk about. You think I'm gonna talk about a shooting? Probably not. Yeah, Gamescom. I didn't watch Gamescom. I don't remember what I was doing, but I wasn't watching it. Probably doing homework, honestly. There was this, though. Breaking Stop Cop City solidarity activist disrupts APD, Atlanta Police Department, hiring event in Manhattan today with buckets of smelly shrimp. Yeah. God freaking darn it. Oh, actually, I do have something about this shooting. I saw it on TikTok today. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hopefully my TikTok feed didn't reset. TikTok. Here, watch this video. I'll pull it up. I heard Elon got booed. I didn't see the video. But apparently there was a shooting in Jacksonville, Florida. And these people caught it on like camera, caught the shooter on camera, and caught the cops going up to the shooter before the shooting happened, from what I understand. I was muted.
Oh yeah, he locking that.
No DNA.
Jet about commit.
Oh no, he might do some shit though.
Oh yeah, he locking that door. He got that bulletproof vest. And BSO is on the way. Yeah, niggas suspicious.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Grab him.
Grab him. Oh, they finna get his ass. I know they finna get his ass.
3 people dead after gunman targeted black people in Jacksonville, Florida, officials say. I don't know if this shows people actually. We'll just watch this.
Let's go to Jacksonville, Florida now. Press conference on that shooting that took place here. Let's listen in.
This afternoon, a little after 1 p.m., an individual we have not yet officially identified entered a Dollar Tree.
No, this video was before the shooting happened. They're not just like memeing about it. I mean, people in comments, yeah. But like, this person is like, they don't really know this person's gonna, I mean, they might know. But they assume that like, yo, I hope, you know, the cops stop him.
And
when you see the police show up, we're like, yeah, cuff him, arrest him. You feel me?
Oh, it's on the way. Yeah, niggas suspicious.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Grab him.
Grab him. Oh, they finna get his ass. I know they finna get his ass.
Yeah, so I mean, they think that like, yeah, it's time for them to, you know what I mean? Like they got him. Things over. Hands clean. Feel we were done.
In the Newtown area of Jacksonville, outfitted with a tactical vest, armed with an AR-style rifle and a handgun. Then the shooter killed 3 people before turning the gun on himself, taking his own life. Other than the 3 individuals killed and the shooter himself, there are no additional people who suffered gunshot wounds. We are not identifying the deceased victims at this time, but I can tell you that there are 2 male victims and 1 female victim. All of the deceased victims are black. Multiple units from the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office responded to this active shooter scene, as did members of Jacksonville Fire Rescue, our mayor, and city leaders. We are still in the very early stages of this investigation, so there's a lot of information that we don't know at this time. I will share with you the information that I have been able to verify. The shooter was believed to have resided in Clay County with his parents. He was involved in a 2016 domestic call in Clay County with no arrest. In 2017, he did have a Baker Act. We know that at 11:39 a.m. today, Sheriff Cook gave us information that he left Clay County, headed to Jacksonville. At 1:18 p.m., he texted his father and told his father to check his computer. At 1:53 p.m., the shooter's family members called the Clay County Sheriff's Office. By that time, he had already begun. We know that at 11:39 a.m. today, Sheriff Cook gave us information that he left Clay County, headed to Jacksonville. At 1:18 p.m., he texted his father and told his father to check his computer. At 1:53 p.m., the shooter's family members called the Clay County Sheriff's Office. By that time, he had already began shooting in Jacksonville. The Clay County Sheriff's Office, who has been assisting our agency with this investigation, received information after the shooting that the shooter had authored several manifestos, one to his parents, one to the media, and one to federal agents. Portions of these manifestos detailed the shooter's disgusting ideology of hate. Plainly put, this shooting was racially motivated, and he hated black people. He wanted to kill. That's the one and only time I'll use that word. I want to be very clear that there is absolutely no evidence that the shooter is part of any large group. We know that he acted completely alone.
Was he quoting the shooter? I don't understand why the cop said the N-word. You know what I mean? Hard R. Yes? He should probably make that clear. Because I'm like,
one and only time I'll use that word.
I think it was implying it was in the manifesto. You should say, and I quote, or I quote from his manifesto, right?
This shooting was racially motivated, and he hated black people. He wanted to kill. That's the one and only time I'll use that word.
That was obvious? I don't think so. He said he wanted to kill. You feel me? That doesn't sound like a direct quote. It sounds like it's kind of a, I don't know.
I want to be very clear that there is absolutely no evidence that the shooter is part of any large group. We know that he acted completely alone. If you take a look at the images on the screen, you'll be able to see what he utilized. The weapons that the shooter used today are a Glock and an AR-15 style rifle. This is a dark day in Jacksonville's history. Any loss of life is tragic. As the fact that the shooter is dead, they will continue to investigate this until we have a complete understanding of what happened and even why he did it. Our Jacksonville community collectively cries tonight. To the victims and victims' families, our thoughts and prayers are with you now and will remain with you.
I want them to identify the shooter so we can see if this person is the same person that, you know what I mean? Because it said that he had a bulletproof vest on as well.
Oh, no, he might do some shit though. Oh yeah, he locking that door. He got that bulletproof vest. And BSO is on the way.
Like the cops are here before he shot anybody.
Grab him.
Grab him. Oh, they finna get his ass.
And then they let him go? See the opportunity to put his bulletproof vest on outside, to put a mask on outside, and proceed to the store where he committed the horrible act. The individual returned to the car and left campus on incident. Encounter was reported to Jacksonville Sheriff's by EW Security. Jacksonville, the investigators believe the government acted alone, wore a tactical vest. I don't know if this is the same. Okay, I skipped some. He went to Edward Waters University. I said this at Walters. Vigil said the shooter just turned away from campus after refusing to identify himself. He then returned to his car and left without incident. So is this is at the university. Oh yeah, EW. Okay. This is at EWU or Edward Waters University. No? What do you mean no? This video was shot at Edward Waters University. And then the cops came and turned him away. No, he didn't shoot up a university. This is shot at a university. He was going to shoot up the university, but then the cops came. This wasn't at the university. This video was not at the university.
No DNA.
Just about committed.
I'm talking about this video specifically.
He might do some shit though.
Oh,
But the caption said the shooter was really finna shoot up E-Dub. This is so crazy. He had a bulletproof vest on, and everything is so scary in the world we live in, man. This video was taken at the university where he was going to shoot up. And as CNN said, he was turned away from the campus, and then he left without incident, and then went to a dollar store, and then shot up the dollar store. That's what I understand from this video. Into a dollar store where specifically because of the demographics of the university is what I'm getting from. I assume that he wanted to shoot the university up specifically. But then after being confronted by the police, the shooting started shortly after 1 p.m. ET, blocked from Edward Waters University, a historically black school where students living on campus were told to stay inside their residence halls. Waters said the government was seen on the school's campus before heading to the Dollar General. No one was injured on the campus. He took the opportunity to put his bulletproof vest on outside, to put his mask on outside, and proceeded to the store where he committed this horrible act. Edward Waters University officials said the shooter was turned away from his campus after refusing to identify himself. Today, an on-campus Edwards Walter University security officer engaged an unidentified male in the vicinity of Centennial Library on campus. The individual refused to identify himself and was asked to leave. The individual returned to their car and left campus without incident. The encounter was reported to Jacksonville Sheriff's Office by EWU security. It was later determined the individual would be involved in a shooting near EWU's campus. The campus safety and security placed the university on lockdown and restricted access to depart/arrive on campus. So that was the video. Yeah, I believe this video was the shooter being confronted by the security and told to leave the school grounds, from what I understand.
Oh, no, he might do some shit though.
Oh yeah, he locking that door. He got that.
Because this is not where the shooting occurred. And from the caption and from where the shooting is occurring, right, which appears to be on campus, this is not a Dollar General. This is before the shooting happened.
Just about committed.
Oh, no, he might do some shit though.
Oh yeah, he locking that door. He got that bulletproof vest. And BSO is on the way. Yeah, niggas suspicious.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Grab him.
Grab him. Oh, they finna get his ass.
Let me see if they have anything else.
Of an active County Sheriff's Office. I want to be very clear that there is.
Waters said gunman texted his father ahead of the shooting to share his location. The manifesto documents, one addressed to his parents, one the media, and third the federal agent. The family called the local sheriff's office like 30 minutes later. By the time the attack had already started. I don't know why they waited 30 minutes. Maybe they're old. It took them 30 minutes to read the manifesto itself. You feel me? But like, I wouldn't even put the blame on the parents, honestly. I put the blame on the freaking security officer who let him leave with an arsenal in his car and a bulletproof vest on to go down the street and commit the shooting, personally. Why did you not hold him? Bro, he's wearing a bulletproof vest. Why did you not stop him? Like, what do you mean? Or there's a lot of blame to go around. Yeah, but the parents did call the sheriff's office. You know what I mean? And so I'm inclined to believe that even if they called earlier, the shooting would have still happened because of the incompetence of the security officers. Right? If the parents didn't call 30 minutes later and the shooting happened and there was no contact with the police, then sure. You know what I mean? Full blame on the parents. But the fact that the security officer was there and just let him go. Like that's wild. That's wild. Somehow law enforcement only do security on unarmed people. And it's crazy because this is on-campus security at an HBCU. So, you know, if you've ever been to an HBCU, you understand, right? On-campus black security are more brutal to the black students than they are to other students. You feel me? And this is a perfect example of that, right? You will have campus police who will brutalize black students in the same way that, you know, regular police brutalizes regular black teenagers. But when it comes to actually at one point doing your job to protect those same students, you're just like, oh, he left without incident though. He got his AR-15, he put it back in his car, he took the pistol off of his belt, he put it back in his car, he took his vest off, he put it back in his car, got in the car and left. Our job is done. Campus is now safe. He drove down the street and then shot 3 people there. Yeah, thanks. Amazing job. Police said the shooter was involved in a 2016 domestic call but was not arrested, and that the Baker's Act invoked. What's the Baker's Act? The Florida Act allows individuals to be voluntarily taken into receiving care facility to be treated for mental illness. So I'm guessing he didn't go. Oh, involuntarily. I said voluntarily. Walter did not provide details which led to the Baker's Act call in that case. He said normally a person who had been detained under the Baker's Act is not eligible to purchase firearms. It didn't appear that the shooter knew the victims, according to the authorities. This article sucks. It's not in order, one, and then it's just a bunch of disconjointed information. This is a terrible article. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis on Saturday condemned the shooting, calling the government a scumbag while offering condolences to the victims and their families. He was targeting people based on their race. It's totally unacceptable. The guy killed himself rather than face the music and responsibility of his actions. And he took the coward's way out. We condemn what happened in the strongest possible term. Shut up, DeSantis, bro. This is the culture DeSantis cultivated. The Florida Mental Health Act, commonly referred to as the Baker's Act, focused on the crisis center for individuals with mental illness, much like emergency department is for individuals experiencing medical emergency. What I don't understand is that if under normal circumstances, could people who've been subjected to the Baker's Act not purchase firearms? Why could he? Why could the dude? Also, Lily, what's up? It just doesn't make any sense. Why was he an exception? What were the processes that allowed him to be how did he get his firearms? Deegan said the shooter's writing indicated he was aware of a mass shooting at a Jacksonville gaming event where 2 people were killed exactly 5 years earlier, and may have chosen the date of his attack to coincide with that anniversary. Because he's white. I mean, obviously, but like, was it like not on his record? Did he purchase it through a gun show? This is important information to know when you're crafting gun legislation to stop this specifically from happening. Because obviously, focusing on mental health doesn't work when the lines you put in place to stop people from getting guns can be easily skirted for a number of different reasons. Tim Martin saying the guy is a coward and condoning the ideology that drove him up. Yeah. Florida teachers can't talk about how the shooting racially motivated. Yeah, precisely. Should they release the manifestos that doesn't? Yeah, no, I don't think they should release the manifestos. I think the media should have the manifestos to either quote from or refer back to and highlight how this is a racially motivated incident. I don't think the public should have access to the manifestos. That's what he wants. That's why he addressed one to his parents, one to the media, and one to the public. Don't release the one to the public. That's what he wants. That's why they didn't release his name, which I think is a good thing, which is why they should stop doing, right? Let this scumbag die unnamed. Let him fade off into non-existence. Let him, you know what I mean? Don't give him what he wants. If the media has access to it, how do you stop them from reposting it? Just say don't repost it. And the media that do repost it, you know what I mean, can be held accountable for doing so. Or just don't give them the entire thing. Give them bits. Give them quotes. Just don't give it to the media. I think releasing the manifestos would do more harm than good, honestly. I think he's gonna say, yeah, he's gonna be like, oh, black people are just, you know what I mean, need to be taken down because they are inherently more violent, they're inherently more racist, and they, don't want to see the top of the hour ad break that comes at the top of the hour because there is a 90-second ad break. And if you don't want to see those ads, you do a subscribe either for free with Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. And if you don't have a Twitch Prime and you don't have $5 a month, all you can do is wait and be gifted a sub as well. Listen, I'm black. I can make those jokes. Listen, I'm just gonna run the ad. I'm just running it. It's just gonna be run. You're gonna offer that sub? Aye. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Let me run the ad so the non-subs can't yell at me while the ad's running. He was never charged, so I assume it's part of the reason I was able to get a hold of firearms. They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my is the Baker's Act something you're charged with? I thought the Baker's Act just, from what I understand, just operated as like a service. You know what I mean? I'll talk about the domestic. Oh, but the Baker's Act stops you from being able to get the firearm, though. So even if he wasn't charged under the domestic call, if he was taken into not custody, you know what I mean? But if he was detained due to the Baker's Act, he shouldn't get a firearm. Is what this says here. And yes, the shooter, Jacksonville shooter, who killed 3 people yesterday, was Baker's acted. According to CNN, Normally, a person who's been detained under the Baker's Act is not eligible to purchase firearms. So, like, why was he different? Did he own them prior to the Baker's Act? Well, that would be very stupid if the Baker's Act stopped people from getting firearms and you can just keep the ones you already have. That would be very dumb if that's how it worked. Why was that a system that exists? Florida isn't really known for its gun control. I mean, yeah, but still. There has been at least 470 mass shootings in the United States in 2023 so far, according to Gun Violence Archive, which defines a mass shooting as in which 4 or more people are injured or killed, not including the shooter. Oh, so this wouldn't even be considered a mass shooting. Thanks, that's awesome. I love this country. This mass shooting wasn't mass enough to be considered a mass shooting. So, because only 3 people were killed and there were no injuries. I love that. Love that so much. The nation surpassed 400 mark in July, the earliest month such a number has been recorded since 2013. Gun violence in Jacksonville marked one of the several reported shooting incidents in the U.S. over the last 2 days, including Massachusetts and Oklahoma. Shots rang out across several cities, bringing a startling halt to the normal summertime activities such as high school football games and weekend shopping. In Boston, at least 7 people were injured Saturday morning in a shooting that interrupted a popular parade, police said. A high school football game in, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, Oklahoma took a deadly turn Friday night after a possible argument led to 3 people being shot, authorities said. One of them, a 16-year-old boy, died. And 4 people, including a 17-year-old, was killed in an apartment in, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, Maryland, Saturday morning, officials say. I've gleaned no information out of this article. This TikTok gave me more information than the article did. Anyway. Let's move on from actual news coverage. I think I closed the TikTok. Ugh. We'll wait one more time and then I'll sit it in chat. Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
Jet about commit.
Oh, no, he might do some shit, though.
Oh, yeah, he locking that door. He got that bulletproof vest. And BSO is on the way. Yeah, niggas suspicious.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Grab him.
Grab him. Oh, they finna get his ass. I know they finna.
This is before he did the shooting. When he went to the campus to shoot on the campus, security turned him away because he couldn't identify himself. And then he left the campus, went like down the street to the Dollar General, and then shot at the Dollar General. So like the security just let him go. They saw him before, quite literally. Security let him go and then called the sheriff's office to report it. And then while they called the sheriff's office, he shot 3 people and killed them and then killed himself. So thanks, security. Very helpful. Great job protecting the campus by sending them across the street where you probably have students there as well. Like, you couldn't have held him there and waited for the sheriff's office to come, wait for the actual police department to come. You could have arrested him. Are you not police yourself? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's so dumb. Can they? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure they can. Because most campus security or police are, depending on, like, at least in my school, they're actual police officers. You can hold people until the actual police come. Yeah, they have university police. About us. Let's see what they have to say about us. These are actual police officers. So, oh, sorry, police services. The EWU Police Department offers activities and programs to inform students of crime prevention. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I'm sure they can actually act. I'm sure that's a thing they can do. They can hold people until the police come, if not detain people themselves. Yeah, we'll move on. There was this I wanted to look at as well. Stock Cop City Solidarity activists disrupt APD hiring event in Manhattan today with buckets of smelly shrimp. That's so gross. But also praxis. Based in Seattle Pill. True. True. That was one thing I was looking at. What's the last thing I have on my list? Oh, did y'all see this thing with Jordan Peterson? I feel bad for the people at the conference there that have to clean it though. I mean, yeah, but like, if it disrupts the actual hiring event, I think it's worth it. You feel me? What's this? Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. I saw this. We'll look at this as well. It's kind of funny. We'll start with this.
So, if the college wants to re-educate me, they're more than welcome to try.
Fear is a tool. But when that light hits the sky...
But if they think they're going to do it in secret...
It's not just a call. It's a warning.
They've got another think coming.
Up yours, woke moralist.
So, if the college wants to...
That's good. That's good. That's good. Let me see if I can find the actual, like, Jordan Peterson video. Because I think it's kind of funny. Did I block Jordan Peterson? Oh, no, he's right here. But why is he... This is his actual video.
Hello, everyone. I've been awaiting a court decision in Canada with regards to the Ontario College of Psychologists' decision to require me to be re-educated in relationship to my social media use or to lose my license. The court ruled today in favor of the college. They claim that...
Jordan. Jordan, please. You are a notable selling author. You can afford a teleprompter. You can afford a teleprompter. Stop looking down, bro. Please.
Have the right to free speech in Canada, but subject to apparently whatever limitations the college wants to place on me, and by implication every other professional in Canada, and by implication every other citizen of Canada. The full response to that, my full response to that, or my full initial response, to be more accurate, we'll release that tomorrow. So stay tuned, and I hope you find it useful and interesting.
This wasn't even it. Where's the actual response then? This came out the 24th. Gosh dang it, Jordan. Stop tweeting so much. Here, where's the... This is a 27-minute video. Nah, we're not watching Ethan's reaction to this. No, thank you. His video is not that long. Oh, this is the video.
Perplexed, I would say.
Where's the actual good stuff, though?
The court that we appealed the College of Psychologists' decision to decided that the college it's within the college's purview to stop me from having any political...
Listen, all right? I kind of mess with the suits.
Political opinions, as far as I can tell.
The people are too strict when it comes to what suits they wear. They're not experimental enough.
The decision, which I posted on Twitter and will post in the description of this video, starts out by making a case for the fundamental reality of freedom of speech for Canadians in Canada, and then says, but, and that's always a bad start when you're talking about freedom of speech, but apparently the college has the right...
Sorry, Brian, this is it. I mean, I agree. I don't think the suit's like fire. You feel me? Like, it has two different... This isn't a lapel. They're two different sizes. You feel me? It doesn't look like a This is like a suit that Two-Face would wear. I was like, we can look at the Twitter suit.
I should tell you about my suit first. Maybe you care about that. Maybe you don't. The first thing you need to know is these are tiny Elon Musk heads. And this is a Twitter suit. In the lining here, there's a bunch of comments from Twitter about another suit this company made for me. This company is LGF.
Like, it sucks that the most experimental person when it comes to suit fashion is Jordan B. Peterson. Like, I appreciate the effort, right? This tie sucks. Tiny Elon Musk is just stupid.
And they came to me a couple of months ago and
but like, it's different, and I appreciate the difference.
Me if I wanted them to make me some suits, one for each of the rules from 12 Rules for Life. And they sent a little deck of creative ideas, and they were very creative. And so I thought, well, sure, why not? And so they've been working extremely hard and extremely creatively to make me these crazy suits. And so it's been kind of fun to wear them. Turns out I like this. I didn't think I would necessarily, this kind of powder blue with beige, but it seems to be real nice. So it's fun.
Also, Twitter doesn't exist anymore, so kind of funny. You see, there's a GoFundMe for Jordan Peterson. For what? What are they raising money for? More suits? Where's his actual Two-Face suit? This suit. Like, bro. At least commit to it, bro. If you don't draw these pants in half and color the other half blue, commit to the bit. If you're gonna do the half and half, you gotta do the half and half all the way. Commit to the bit. I would just ban suits and call it a day. I like suits. Or putting on a nice, well-tailored suit, beautiful. I only have one of them because I'm a broke boy. I'm poor. But I have one suit that's nice and well-tailored. And I enjoy that suit. I like wearing it. Never open up that suit jacket. I mean, this is tacky, right? You can do fine with just the colors, right? A lighter red, a lighter blue, like a sky blue. It'd be chill, but the patterns are just tacky, right? I like the pants. I'd wear these pants. I love the maroonish color personally. $59,000? It started 3 days ago. Free speech to... No. No. Absolutely not. Thank you. Free Speech Defense Fund. Dr. Jordan B. Peterson. It's become dangerous in Canada for professionals such as physicians, lawyers, psychologists, and teachers to express their political opinions. In doing so, they risk running afoul. Bro, you are not him. Please. Please. Speak normal. Yeah, I know he's the organizer. No doubt. Jackson, was this Wyoming? Is this a different Jordan Peterson? This is no, this is him. He lives in Wyoming? L. How did you even find this? This isn't the suit I was talking about. Was it on my Instagram? That would make sense.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
I have a nice, what's it called? A nice, like navy and maroon suit that I wear. I can't wear this suit anymore. I'm too. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. I can't fit in this anymore. So, this was nice though. I like this watch. I still have this watch. It doesn't tick anymore. Battery's out. That's nice. Hate speech should be allowed according to the comments, of course. You're such a handsome young man. This is old me though. It's new me. I have hair now. That would have scared me if it was louder. Yeah, someone donate 10K to it. Let's see the top donations. 10K, 1K, 1K, $999, but just donate 1,000. L, 750, 555, 500. These people have too much money. Too much money, dog. Dropping $10,000 on a GoFundMe. They know GoFundMe takes a cut, right? Like, use a better platform, please. Do your own donation link that doesn't take a cut. You can find a way. Your hair goes so long in a few years, I'm jelly. Not really. It's like 5 years. This is 5-year growth. Well, not technically. I didn't start growing out my hair until COVID, which was 2020. So this is just over 3 years of growth. And it's, let me, I don't want to pull one out of my, yeah, we'll pull one out. It's down here. This is how long my hair is right now. It's about to my boobs. Or pectorials if you're a dude. Yo. Well, we were watching this. I kind of don't want to watch this. Jeez Louise. Let's see. What do I want to watch? I already watched this. I do want to watch this mogul mail video.
I got good news and bad
Yeah,
news.
pectorials if you have muscles, which I don't. Why does Lubba look like he called me the N-word?
Beat it up, N-word. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this P-word right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I want to ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
I have not seen Nick is Not Green Tall Night video. I have no Tall Night. I watched the actual original content. Digital insurance improved my ties. Congratulations. I still don't like insurance.
The good news is that I fixed the problem where every video my camera freezes for a few seconds. The bad news is that it cost me all my hair. And today we're going to talk about something your uncle will probably bring up during Thanksgiving dinner: women's sports, specifically the Women's World Cup, which just concluded this past week. And if you don't know, Spain took it over England, with this being the only goal. However, we're not actually here to talk about the magic that is soccer that is sweeping the world, including America. Because if you look up the Women's World Cup on Google, what comes up isn't how big of a win this is for Spain. Instead, Luis Rubiales comes up.
I see this. And I see the content that Nick makes. And I think, well, I don't think, I know. My videos are just too long. I need to make 10-minute, like, quippy videos that talk about a specific subject. But it's so hard because I just keep talking. I literally can't stop talking. I will keep talking forever. You should watch a girl show. It's a long video. Get an editor. You try to tell me? I don't want to get an editor until I can pay an editor, and I can't pay an editor because I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Take my freaking shoe out. Where'd it go? You stay over there. Stay in a slave's place. Sorry. That's okay. I have to context. I have to. Trigger wording for anti-blackness, but this is the funniest video. If you're not black, you can't laugh at this. But I laugh at it all the time.
Think you're a hot shit, don't you? You're nothing but a coon. You better not say shit back to me, boy. Stay in a slave's place.
You tell him, SpongeBob. Look at this dirty-ass African. That's why he can chug those drinks so fast, because he doesn't have any water ever.
Think you're a hot shit, don't you? You're nothing but a coon. You better not say shit back to me, boy. Stay in a slave's place.
I can't stop quoting "Stay in a slave's place," bro. I've been saying it for the last 3 years, just out of nowhere. Stay in a slave's place. Okay, sorry. I had to give context as to why I said "stay in a slave's place." That's why I said it. And man, it's so funny. April someone was being racist to me in SpongeBob voice. I'd just be dying. That's funny. What were we talking about? Somebody said this. You can do what Jarvis does for a second. Jarvis videos are even longer than I want to do. I want to do like 10-minute videos, right? But then I don't know if it would do well because, you know, short videos. I need topics, chat. I need stuff to talk about for 10 minutes. Just 10-minute topic videos. Something that pops off. Not serious, like news coverage, which I don't normally do. You already do that, but for 2 hours? But like, I know. Did you can twist other creators? There is a suggestions section on here. Katie, can you make a new post on the suggestions inbox for short topics to talk about? Please. Ask GBT. You know what? Let's do it. Chat.openai.com. We'll get back to you, Ludwig. 1 second. Stay in a slave's. Sorry, I had to stop quoting that. I am a very hot and sexy and popular YouTuber who is looking to switch from long form educational content to shorter content. Give me a list of 20 video ideas that can be covered in a jiffy. These are the worst things I've ever heard in my life. New user, new VIP. Pasadena verse 5 out of 10. Squidward going hard though. Brody brought up the hatchling and slasher. Wild. Wild. What were we talking about? Oh, shorter content. Yeah, these content suck. It won't know about. It's funny how copyright happy people with copyright infringement content are. It is hilarious, isn't it? It's very funny. It's very funny. Like, I will show you, chat. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Accounts. YouTube Studios. This is my VOD channel. It's all even privated. Let's see. We're waiting for it. Hello? Let's try a different one then. Hello? Hello? Let's try this. Copyright. Blocked. Copyright. Video cannot be seen or monetized. For the Krusty Crew anthem back on the grill. A person who actually I don't know if this is if it's the AI or if this is let me check. I'm pretty sure this is AI. Oh no, it wasn't AI. Okay. That makes sense. Never mind. I'll take it back. This is an impression. All right. Never mind. I was bad for that reason. I'll let the impression slide. Sure.
They say that
The Sandy one. The Sandy song. Also gets pulled for copyright as well. Which is why I now play it on my Spotify, which is connected directly to my streaming PC, which does dual audio change. So you don't have to, or so you don't hear it in the VOD. In the VOD, all of the sound from my Spotify is muted. What was I talking about? That was my D&D games unlisted, and sometimes music gets flagged to be monetized but never blocked from being seen. Yeah, UMG is kind of wild. Any UMG stuff is wild. Oh wait, we haven't got to the tempo stuff yet. Okay, let's close this. We're doing this. Top 5 political scandals. This kind of sucks. Policy breakdown in 60 seconds. That's decent, actually. This is actually decent. A decent video idea. Evolution of a political ideology. Also decent. That requires like research. And I don't want to do that. I still get over how funny the clown horn thing was yesterday. That made me so mad. It made me so. I didn't know where it was coming from. Yes. Myth versus reality. Political campaign promises. Yes. 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 This will make liberals very mad, but I kind of want to do this. Because when Joe Biden says day one, he will codify Roe v. Wade, doesn't do it, Supreme Court strikes down Roe v. Wade, and then there's no abortion access for like millions of women in red states. We shrug, blame the Supreme Court. Like, it's also not Biden's fault as well. When Biden says, oh, we're going to cancel all of student debt for people making under $125,000 a year, Supreme Court strikes down student debt cancellation, and Biden doesn't use his other avenues to cancel student debt, even though it was a promise that he made. And we all blame the Supreme Court, not Biden, for it. Like, they're all liars. They're all liars. Or like when Obama said that he would sign the Freedom of Choice Act day one, and then doesn't do it. It doesn't do it for his entire 8-year presidency. Interesting. Or like when Biden said that he would extend the but like day one, sign another stimulus check, just doesn't do it. Yeah, it was no longer a priority. Student loans, unconstitutional PPP loans, somehow fine. Yeah. The drama ones kind of suck though. Cover the intrigue of art thefts and fake art scandals. I don't know. Just give me topics, chat. I need stuff to talk about. If something interesting happens, let me know. Nick is not green somehow always has topics. Biden did the checks. Only 1,400. No, Trump did the checks. That was a Trump thing. Or you're saying Biden did another round of checks? I'm pretty sure Trump did stimmies. Also, oh, okay. Well, I didn't get either of them. So, thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing, Biden and Trump. Just go to TikTok and you'll find mad things to talk about.
Eating 880 calorie crumble cookie, then running until I burn 880 calories. Mile one. I just hit it and it be like.
That one's illegal.
That's tough.
Whoa.
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 This is loud, but very interesting.
Ma'am? I swear, every time I...
Yeah, it is a 4-minute game, so it must have been really fast.
I'm not gonna play with these people today. So today I'm in the bathroom. I come up the bathroom. I get a phone call on our company phone. And there's a lady on the line. She's nice. She's calm. She goes, hey, I had a mobile pickup and I just picked it up. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, so you already have it? And she goes, yeah, but she's telling me something's wrong with it.
Where's my nearest Subway? It's closed. Dang it.
I'm like, okay, so I'm scurrying and all the receipts and everything, trying to fix the receipts. And then my coworker comes, she goes, hey, you can just see the receipts like on the computer. She pulls up her receipt and I said, okay, ma'am, you had a meatball sub, a steak and cheese, and a salami and pepperoni sub. She goes, yeah, but I have 2 meatballs and 1 salami. And I was like, oh, I said, the reason why you have 2 meatballs maybe is because we're out of steak. We don't have any more steak. We're out of mayo, we're out of steak, we're out of a lot of things today. Now, I didn't make the sandwich, and I wasn't here when her son, because her son came up and picked the order, I wasn't here when her son came and picked up the order. I think I was in the back somewhere, like washing dishes, and my coworker was up here because she was making all the sandwiches. No, I was in the front sleeping. And she was making all the sandwiches. Well, she goes, well, that's not what I wanted. Why didn't y'all call me? And I was like, ma'am, I was like, call you? We're not supposed to call our customers. We're not allowed to do that. She goes, well, my phone number's at the top of the receipt. It wasn't. Because first of all, I couldn't even find a receipt, but we're not even allowed to do.
I don't know what's going on here, but all I know is that she's in the right. Sorry. She's correct. Sorry, the customer's wrong. Customers should 100% apologize to her. Agreed.
That unless it's a DoorDash order. We were allowed to wait until the dasher gets here, and then we'll tell the dasher, hey, can you contact whoever it is so we can let them know what we do and we don't have. Well, then she starts getting an attitude, and she starts raising her voice on me, and she goes, well, it's not my fault that your coworker is too lazy to call me. I didn't want this and that. And I was like, ma'am. I was like, first off, and I was being nice. I was like, first off, I really don't suggest picking up a mobile order because nowhere on our website or our app, it lets you know our status of what we have and what we don't have. So if you'll order something we might not have it, and you be already done paid for it. And that's what I told her. And she goes, that's not my fault that y'all were too lazy to call me. I said, ma'am, you keep saying y'all. I didn't make the sandwich. I wasn't here. And we're not allowed to do that. We're not allowed to do that. No, I do agree. Like, my coworker should have waited until the person got here so she could let them know what we do and what we don't have. But I'm gonna defend my coworker at the end of the day. You know what I mean? She's new here. She wasn't trying to do no harm. And I told her, I was like, well, man,
so nice. Such a nice person, chat. Just a nice person.
Come in and get a free sandwich, any sandwich you want. And she keeps yelling, and she goes, oh, y'all are so unprofessional. I need the manager's number right now. I said, ma'am, I can't give you our manager's number. That's our manager's personal number. I'm not allowed to do that. You can come back up here when our manager is working, but I can't give you her personal number. I'm literally not allowed to do that. So she's yelling at me, popping off on her mouth, and I get hot, and I just blow up. And I get the phone, and I say, ma'am, you're not finna keep yelling at me over this phone. If you want to yell at me, you're going to have to come to the store and yell at me face to face. You're not finna keep yelling at me over this phone. And she goes, this, and that. I'm like, okay. So I hang up. I put the phone down. I'm like, okay, if she wants to come, she can come. I'm not gonna go back and forth arguing with her because we have customers in the store. She calls back again, and she goes, I'm gonna need that manager's number right now. I said, ma'am, I cannot give you our manager's number. That is her personal cell phone number. There is no number that you can reach the manager business-wise. There's only her personal number. And she goes, well,
I know what she's saying, but also customer service, and I'm a customer service person. It's not you they're talking about. Just ignore when they say that. I mean, yeah, listen, this is okay. Objective thoughts about this. Here's what I think, right? Because this is a DoorDash order, there is... Did I get him? No, I didn't get him. Because this is a DoorDash order, there's no way for the store itself to contact the customer who ordered it. They have to do it through the dasher, right? It's the dasher's job to call up the customer and be like, hey, they're out of this. What do you want? You feel me? If the dasher doesn't do that, it's not the store's fault. The store can only tell that to the dasher and expect the dasher to relay that information back. But if the dasher was like, just give me 2 meatballs or whatever she ordered instead of 2 salamis, the store's just gonna do that, give you the wrong order, and then the dasher takes that back elsewhere. And if you didn't mark the box to call you instead of auto replace, it's your fault. Yeah. I work for online grocery delivery customer service. It's a very common problem. Yeah. And so it's her son who got it, right? She said it was a dasher or DoorDasher or whatever. But if it was her son, it's still her son's fault because her son should have told her they don't have any meatball, salami, whatchamacallit, but it's, you feel me? I don't know. What, really? It's not even like a free sub for life? It's only a $50,000 gift card, bro? No, if I want a free sub for life, I want me a bajillion. Give me an unlimited platinum gift card. But give me a black Subway Amex card, please. If I'm going to walk around with my name as Subway, best believe I need me a platinum Subway Amex card. Trust. But yeah. And so I wouldn't even say it's Subway's fault. And calling up Subway and being like, y'all messed up my order, like, what do you want them to do? Especially if you're not going to come back to the store. Like, what do you want? You want them to like bring you a new sandwich? You're gonna have to come back to the store anyway. You just come back to the store and say, yo, my order was wrong. What are you gonna do? Because if not, call up DoorDash support and say, hey, my Dasher brought me the wrong order. They will refund your order and you can order it if you want to, right? There are systems in place in which you don't have to do this. The customer has unrealistic ideas. She really wanted her order free. Could have gotten that from that. Yeah, if you call up DoorDash, they'll probably comp your entire order. Oh, I'm sorry. We give you your entire order back in DoorDash credit or whatever. But there's nothing the store can do. Why are you yelling at the store for? I don't know what you want. There's more work for DoorDash they just run for. Not anymore. DoorDash doesn't refund people like that anymore. They give you DoorDash credit. They credit it to your account because of all the people who like take advantage of the refund system. Because they don't really lose much money in that way anyway. Because they're already stealing money from you with the fees and stuff. Last year they were giving you a choice. I was getting a choice. Sometimes they may give you a choice, but especially if your account does this a lot, they will just offer you credit or say, no, we're not going to help you. And what are you going to do? Not go DoorDash? Come on. They know what they're doing.
My boyfriend to come up there. How about that? I said, girl, bring your boyfriend.
Never mind. She's wrong. She's incorrect. I'm with the lady now. I'm with the Karen. She's completely in the right. I'm with the Karen. The Subway's wrong. They need to refund that lady, bro. She ordered 2 sandwiches and she didn't get those 2 sandwiches. She got 2 different sandwiches. I'm sorry. I can't be on her side anymore. I can't. I can't. It's just. Yeah, let me back it up.
Number that you can reach the manager business-wise. There's only her personal number. And she goes, well, I'm gonna get my boyfriend to come up there. How about that? I said, girl, bring your boyfriend up here. He not stopping nothing.
Oh, never mind. Okay. She said her boyfriend. Never mind. Back on Subway's side again. Back on Subway's side. Subway can do no wrong. Subway can do no wrong.
Talk about some, I'm gonna tell my boyfriend to come up there. How about that? I said, girl, you a weak female. Some of y'all are some weak females because you really gonna bring your boyfriend up here to argue with a teenage girl? But
never mind. Back on lady's side. Subway, completely incorrect. Completely wrong. Completely incorrect.
And ain't stopping nothing. Her boyfriend is not stopping nothing at all. And I said, ma'am, I can't control what my coworker does. I didn't know my coworker was making your sandwiches because I was too busy doing my chores, which we were supposed to do. I said, but you can come up here and get a free sandwich, any sandwich you want. We're not going to charge you. And she goes, well, what if my son had an allergy? What if we had allergies? What if we were allergic to it? I said,
listen.
Don't eat
I was being objective. I was being subjective before. I had to think about it objectively.
If you knew you were allergic to meatballs, why would you sit there and eat it and then blame us? Don't eat it. You see you're allergic.
Wait, what?
Why? If you were allergic to it, I said, I had an allergy. What if we had allergies? What if we were allergic to it? I said,
well, if you were allergic to it, you wouldn't have ordered it in the first place. Because she already ordered a meatball sub. Bro, I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna kill that gnat. It's flying around my light. I'm gonna kill it.
Don't eat it.
Everything's done on the same server. The same. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If you knew you were
allergic, you're supposed to say, hey, I'm allergic to meatballs, I guess.
Meatballs. Why would you sit there and eat it and then blame us? Don't eat it. You see you're.
It may not be for one person. This is true, right? But then she ordered 3 subs. She ordered 2 salami, 1 meatball, and she got 2 meatballs and 1 salami, right? So somebody's just gonna have to take the meatball, and the person who's allergic to it is going to have to can eat that salami fine, right? Unless you have 2 children or 2 people who are allergic to meatballs as well. People allergic to meatballs. This is what she was saying. She said, what if I was allergic? This is all a what if.
to it. Don't eat it. She goes, really? I'm like, yeah, really? So now she's coming up here, and I guess her boyfriend's gonna come up here, and I don't know if I should keep recording or if I should do like a separate video. I'm gonna do a separate video.
I wanna see a separate
y'all,
video.
I'm tired of these people playing with me.
What's going on in the video? I'm curious. Is there a second video? Is there a second video? Bro, why do people post so much, bro? Just post the video. Ah! Sorry. It's freaking Nat.
I am not with Metro anymore. I am with AT&T.
She got fired. How do we get to this? I looked up drama on TikTok. What other drama is there? This is a fake video. Like, come on.
Walmart drama. She's mad because Black Lives Matter.
You make no sense. What is wrong with you?
don't matter, but her fucking pussy matters. Black lives don't matter. Her fucking pussy.
Walmart drama. She's mad because Black Lives Matter.
You make no sense. What is wrong with you?
don't matter, but her fucking pussy matters. Black lives don't.
Well, that's a video. It's fake as well.
Okay, then go.
Nah, I'm
You
not
would have
gonna
fought me. You
watch
would have
children
never
fight.
got pepper sprayed. You would have never got your house egged. You would have never got embarrassed on TikTok. Like, first of all, girl, you have a beer belly. Worry about that first. Okay, we're gonna name her Cracky because her mom looks like a cracky.
I want to. So we actually have an update of the Bobby Drake drama, and it seems.
Finally. Next. This is all lame. This is all lame, bro. TikTok sucks. The first video was so good. And now it's just downhill. L. I'm back. Nothing happened. Don't worry. What was I talking about? Oh, yes. Drama. What drama is there to talk about? There is no drama. There's nothing. No drama at all.
One thing about me is if I tell you not to do some dumb shit happens. One thing about me is if I tell you not to do some dumb shit.
Not stopping the video until.
There's nothing funnier than the revenge tour of the woman who dates a guy who's not even in her league.
No, no. This is why I hate TikTok. I'm so done. 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 What is this, drama? I heard this already. Here, we can watch this. This is drama.
The men are saying, we want something different. We don't want the Instagram hoe that I can fly in overnight just to have a quick,
That is biology.
That's never happening.
That's biology.
Okay,
That's biology.
With all due respect.
Why are they on Tim Pool's broadcast? Why is Tim Pool having Fresh and Fit on his broadcast, bro?
That's never.
Yeah.
No,
See-
but hold on.
What's wrong with his hair?
Go ahead.
I agree a lot with what he's saying. Imagine if women are only looking at the top 8, 9, 10
of men.
Yeah.
If guys like you just started shaming women, do they, you know who's paying for OnlyFans, right? It's lower quality
100%.
guys.
Yeah, 100%.
So if
Yeah.
high quality dudes who got really nice watches and pull up in a Bugatti, and this woman's like, yeah, I want to come hang with you. And he goes, yeah, what's your body count? And he goes, how dare you ask me that? I don't want no hoe in my car. And he takes off.
Yeah.
Now she's embarrassed. She got shut down. And more women are going to say,
Does Tim not realize this is like exactly what Andrew Tate does? Like that's what Andrew Tate does. So like, I don't know what he's talking about.
women are going to say, if I want a high value man, because only the guys that are going to come after me are going to be high value.
So maybe flip the.
Let's be real here, though.
Maybe
Okay, are we
flip
going to turn this into the Dreamcast?
Yeah. The men are saying.
All these homies are below average at best. You are being very charitable to them, even with the at best there. Like, is Tim married? He's like 47. Like, what is he talking about? Not. So then what is he talking about? Like, is anybody dating Tim? Tim's like, this is like peak masculinity? He's not married, but I think he threatened to put someone's dog down for leaving him. What? I've not seen any of Tim Pool's single clips. Let's see. Sponge boy, get back on the grill.
Think you're hot shit, don't you? You're nothing but a coon. You better not say shit back to me, boy. Stay in a slave's place.
Sorry. Tim Pool. How did we get here? Somebody link this. This isn't a tangent. This is about what we're going to talk about originally.
See that I'm about to be 34 and I have no family. Because my dad had 2 kids by the time he was 27.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, you know what the problem is, though? It's definitely not me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's everybody else.
Yeah.
Kids by the time he was 27.
You cannot craft a better line. If I saw this line in a movie, I'd laugh at it for being unrealistic.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, you know what the problem is, though?
You know what the problem is? It's not me. Can't be me. Problem has to be everybody else. Yeah. No. Me, 7 billion other people, 3.5 women. Me, 3.5 billion people. Me, 3.5 billion. No, it can't be me. It has to be everybody else.
It's definitely not me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's everybody else.
Yeah.
That's so wild.
See that I'm about to be 34 and I have no family. Because
Aw.
my dad had 2 kids by the time he was 27.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man.
I mean, the first part is like, you know what I mean? It's basic like alienation stuff. You feel me? It's basic alienation stuff. That's what I don't even disagree with, right? My let's see, let's do some math real quick. Okay, what about 1909? Yeah, my mom had my brother when she was 23. And I'm 22. So, like, I mean, I get that part. You feel me? feeling like everybody else around. Like I have friends who are having kids, right? Who are married, who are starting families. You feel me? So I understand where that comes from. I don't agree, but I understand why the alienation exists. But this last part,
You know what the problem is though? It's definitely not me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
They say that I'm good enough. Grab my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
that's so wild. That's so wild. Man on the left, thank you for the follow. Also, Cord is bored, thank you for the follow. And Crib Dub, thank you for the follow as well. And Remedio Pikachu and Karen Hole. And Sierra C, thank you for the follow. 2 hours ago. I'm a bit late on that one. So no nocturnal action. Nah, I lived the single life for now. For now. Growing up, I knew my mom had me old and thought I was weird, but now I'm 27 and becoming a mom at 33 makes a lot more sense to me. Yeah. I got friends buying a house. You are a dirty liar. You are a gosh darn liar. I don't believe that for a second. You got nobody buying houses here. Do not believe that. Do not believe that. Getting married, but also I don't want that. I know it's be unlike Timmy Boy. Talk about buying houses in this economy. Check out rich friends. Yeah, I have friends buying houses in Buffalo, India. I know. Yeah. She want a settlement. By the way, only way she could. Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
Oh, it's definitely. You know what the problem is though. It's definitely not me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's everybody else.
Yeah.
Also, chat. An ad break just started playing by itself because I forgot to run it. How would y'all feel about me turning off ads? Like legitimately, because I don't make any money off of ads. It does nothing for me. It kind of just interrupts the stream. Let's see. Yesterday, I made $0 off of ads. I made 2 cents on Friday. On Tuesday, last Tuesday, I made $1.62. I made $5 on Sunday. 1 cent last Saturday. I don't think I streamed then. 2 Thursdays ago, I made $5. $5. $14 on August 3rd, right? What about this time? $22 on August or July 30th. In total, I made, I guess it's not nothing. $83 the last period. But compare that to like subs and prime subs and gifted subs, it's like nothing. You feel me? If you start running ad breaks, will it turn on pre-roll ads? Pre-roll ads are already there for the most part. Well, not. Yeah, I mean, I guess the way it's set up, it's not already there. I guess yeah, pre-rolls will turn on. Pre-rolls will turn on. More people we need. Yeah, it's by like viewers. Yeah, but if I run 3 minutes of ads per hour, I get 55 split. If I run less than that, I get 30% of the ads, I think. Let me see what it says. It's a very weird system. Affiliate. Yeah, I get 55 percent of the ads that run, the money that come from ads, if I run 3 minutes of ads, and I get 30% if I run any less than that. So
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Alabastrian has gifted Alabastrian a sub.
Alabastrian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Just think on that, chat. Think on that. Think on that. Because I just hate talking and I see an ad's been run. I'm just like, awesome, great, amazing, thanks.
You know what the problem is though?
How do we even get the temple? Oh, right, this clip. With like,
it's low quality. It's
Tim saying that high quality men or dudes should start shaming women based on their body count so they change their behavior. Because he's like, well, all these low quality dudes are taking your advice. And so, wait, you gifted 5 subs and you're not even subbed yourself? That's a dub. Respect.
lower quality
100%.
guys.
Yeah, 100%.
So if
Yeah.
high quality dudes who got really nice watches and pull up in a Bugatti, and this woman's like, yeah, I want to come hang with you, and he goes, so yeah, what's your body count? And he goes, how dare you ask me that? I don't want no hoe in my car. And he takes off.
Yeah.
Now she's embarrassed. She got shut down.
Like, what's stopping women from just saying 0? You know what I mean? Even if it's not 0. Like, what is shaming people for their body count? Like, even in this fantasy world that these guys are living in, like, they're not getting no women, no bitches. You feel me? But like, even in this fantasy world, what's stopping them from saying 0? Peer pressure? But why would they say the truth though? You know what I mean? Like, you think if you ask men their penis size, they're gonna be like, yeah, solid 5.5 inches. You know what I mean? Not gonna be like, nah, 7, 7.5. You feel me? It's the same concept. What's stopping them from just lying? I don't get it. And it just doesn't make sense to me. All this from the comfort of his Bugatti if he's shaming people at the drive-thru, literally a Wendy's. Listen, we don't talk bad about Wendy's here. I'm looking for a Wendy's sponsorship. I'm pro Wendy's. I'm just gonna talk out on the real world. Maybe one person in your whole little suburb has a Bugatti. Like, keep in mind, all these people
They say that I'm good enough.
make their money off of telling other people about what specifically the fresh and fit guys. Where they at? Fed in little Tootsie Roll here. Made their money off of telling other guys that like how to like attract women while not getting women themselves. Feel me? So it's not like they made like a buttload of money, like a tech startup or whatever. They're not like an entrepreneur. They're just dudes who like tell other dudes to be mean to women. That's a sneeze. Also, Milton Nasty Mental, thank you for the follow. Oh, jeez Louise. I think the neck got up my nose. What I do know is, haven't seen that nut again though. I am also pro Baconator. Wendy's, hit me up, please. I will do a sponsorship. You sponsored Blau, you can sponsor me too. I'm just saying. Wendy's influencer email. Catherine Boucher, manager in brand activation at Wendy's. She's still there? She is still there. How can I get in contact with this lady? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to email this lady, see if we can get a Wendy's sponsorship. Email. Wendy's. Maybe I could mess with her on LinkedIn. I connect with her in Match. I connect with her at LinkedIn and be like, hi, I'm an influencer. I don't know. What do you say? How do you do this? Because I got to discover another black creator. Well, I am a black creator. That is what I am. We do serious news coverage here. Now let's get back talking about Tim Pool. I want to see the quotes. Ah. What's going on with this freaking bro? Twitter's broken. It's definitely not my computer. No, it's 100% my computer. But I have so many tabs open. Close this one. Close this one. Okay. Sorry. Fast food is just not worth it anymore. I will what if I go to the restaurant for the same price? Yeah, but that means I have to like take time to like sit down and eat and stuff. You feel me?
You know,
that is biology.
That's never happening.
That's biology.
That's biology. With all due respect, that's never.
No, but hold on.
Yeah,
Like,
go ahead.
I agree a lot with what he's saying. Imagine.
Yes, I have the default Windows background. And I will keep the default Windows background. And I will not be shamed for my default Windows background. You cannot shame me if I feel no shame.
If women are only looking at the top 8, 9, 10 of men.
Yeah.
If guys like you.
No shot. Does Tim say that Fed and Fit are like the top 8, 9, 10 of men? Or high value men? Like, no shot. At least with Andrew Tate, dude was like, you know, he was fit. He was bald. Like, he actually had money. You know what I mean? Andrew Tate, the reason why Andrew Tate was as popular as he was is because he actually did walk the walk when he talked the talk. He was stupid in a numerous different ways, but at least he had a Bugatti. You know what I mean? So when he said, what color is your Bugatti? At least he had one. You're talking about these two dudes, Tim. This dude and this dude. These are your top men? These are your highest denominator of men? Really? 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 Like, bro. The dude got curved on camera after talking about his high value. Which one? This one? They're both stupid. They're both dumb.
They say that I'm good enough.
Andrew Tate was actual pimp. Like, actually, he was in jail for literal pimping. Yeah. So when he said, he told us, he said it very, he laid it out, right? Which is why I don't understand why people would defend Andrew Tate, because he said it specifically. He was like, I am a pimp. I pimp women out. You know what I mean? Snail Lover 42, thank you for the follow. These two dudes are nothing. They're nothing, bro. This one is fit. And this one is fresh, I think, because I call them Fed and Fit. By I call them, I mean, I stole that from Ethan. You're right. January 6th was on camera. People still deny it. But they say they were as actors, which is true because I was there. That was a joke. I wasn't there. Bro, I was in school. I promise I was in school.
Men are saying, we want something different. We don't want the Instagram hoe that I can fly in overnight.
These guys, if guys like you just started shaming women.
Does Tim think that they don't shame women? I don't understand. Does Tim think that these two guys aren't shaming women? That's their whole thing. Also, I'm about to order some Wendy's because I'm hungry. Or should I not? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. No, no. No, I'll just starve. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just starve. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'll help you out, Tim. We're going to help Tim out a little bit. We're going to give Tim a little hat. You can hide a lot of curly fries in the hat. You can. I genuinely appreciate you let the intrusive thoughts win. That's what I do, actually. It's better than the beanie. It's better. But hey, got our bald kings out there. Tim is not a bald king. Tim is not a bald king because he doesn't accept it, bro. He hides behind the beanie. You have to accept it, bro. Shave off the rest of the hair. Get a nice wax. Feel me? Bald can work for some people. Not for Tim. Especially when he has his hair left. I like this. I like this. This is actually, I love this. Is this too big for an emote? I would love this to be an emote. This is beautiful. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Get a teenage emo singer? Yeah, true. He's like, he's just a teenage dirtbag baby. Sorry, I had to. We're gonna keep this. There we go. He's just a teenage dirtbag baby. Can you make this an emote? Somebody screenshot this and make this an emote. There we go. Get this back there. Sorry, what are we talking about? Here, speaking of fresh and fit. Speaking of fresh and fit. FD Signifier,
but I feel like
friend of the show, talked about fresh and fit on his B-Sides channel.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, I was already watching this. No, I wasn't watching this before. I don't pre-watch videos.
So, Fresh and Fit got demonetized and kicked off the YouTube partner sharing program. Let me just start by throwing sand on the wake.
This is how I found you, to be honest. Yeah, shout out FD for giving my first big boost for my YouTube video.
They'll probably be back. I know. And I agree, getting demonetized is really bad. It's bad for you, it's bad for your channel, it's bad for your pockets. But their channel at the time of recording is still on YouTube. Unlike Sneeko, their channel did not get deleted. And so when that is the case, there's always a high likelihood that behind the scenes, they're sending emails and having meetings, and they will probably return. While it's a nice little moment to go and point and laugh at.
Like, okay, I won't make fun of his bald spot. It's kind of funny. We'll move on.
Two of the biggest idiots on the internet of the last few years. I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing that in this video. Instead, there's an element to their rise and what they represent that I want to focus on to make a greater point. So Fresh and Fit, I think, started in 2016 and blew up during the pandemic, like a lot of new creators, yours truly included. And
do I count? My TikTok did blow up during the pandemic, so maybe.
If I'm fair, they are probably the inception of the modern plague of alpha male podcasts.
No,
they spent
that's
most
fair.
of the last 3 years.
I'm not a pandemic baby.
Years kind of.
Maybe if I did start streaming during the pandemic, I'd be bigger.
Stream.
Hit the memes tab in Discord. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. It's true. You've caught my secret. I've been found out. Wait a minute. Enhance. Is that Carter? He was there. Deep undercover. True. Does Carter know about this already? I don't know. I actually don't know. Is this a Carter meme chat? No! I lost my Tim Pool drawing. Gosh freaking darn it. It's fine. It's fine. We found him. And I Googled January 6th to edit. Bro, it looks like Carter. That's hilarious. That's really funny. It is on stream. Ah, man. It was such a high quality picture too. It's fine. Ah. Send the link. I have too many tabs open. Gosh freaking darn it, I can't find anything anymore. Nice. Yeah, let me tweet this out. The link? Oh, the link is in Discord. Here. That's the full link. Oh no. Oh no. Gosh freaking darn it. I lost the Carter screenshot as well. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I have too many tabs open. Here, let's just focus before I get too off topic again. While cleaning these tabs up, sorry.
Lining that formula by being incredibly misogynistic when they weren't embarrassing themselves against anyone who wasn't drinking the red pill Kool-Aid. Like the one time they met with a woman that they didn't hire and pay to be a guest on their show, and she kind of made them look.
I will stand by this, chat. She's so bad. She's so bad, bro.
Bad. But we all know.
Oh, FD agrees.
Fresh and fit. What I want to know more in the moment is why were they?
Yes. Okay. No. I'm talking about the interview she did. Here.
Fresh, great idea was don't tell Myra.
Bro, why is he here, dog?
Until today. So we walk in, you first see Brittany Renner, and we're like,
I'm not gonna make fun of it.
thinking you're probably.
Oh, y'all weren't joking. He did get a hair transplant. Y'all weren't joking. I thought it was a meme. Could he not pick any black hair? I'm sure they have black hair transplants too, right? I thought you been hot for a second and was it graying? I mean, Brittany, I think it's a spray. That's sad. No, it's a little bit wavy. He had a little bit of waves here. Not like black waves, but like some waves, like ripples. Yeah, I'm good enough.
Ben Fish just resubscribed for 4 months. Sup, nerds.
This gnat is going to be the death of me. By me, it's over. Can I just play the clip of you fighting over January 6th? I couldn't see it because I had an ad. Gosh freaking darn it, ads. He talked about it because viewers noticed stitches on his head. There's a clip of him saying he got a natural hair transplant. Or maybe his hair is naturally not black. That's fine. That's cool. That's okay. Because he's just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Chat, you might not know this. Is it wrong to just connect with brand activation people on LinkedIn and ask them for a brand activation? And send them like your resume and be like, this is what I do. I got this many viewers. You feel me? I'm so mad. There's like a thing in my bottle. Sorry. I went through with a gender affirming procedure and will have the audacity to shit on trans and non-gender affirming people. Yeah, it's too far. It was too far. It was too far. My arms don't reach long enough. Ah, dang it. Okay, let's get back to this.
They'll be like, okay, shit, we're gonna have this great debate. But you said initially, like, yeah, I don't think
she looked like the light-skinned Peter Pan. What do you mean? Peter Pan's white, so I mean, I guess technically light skin would be apt here.
Like debate. Why?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. We've always said it, like, men and women, we're very different. We have opposing goals. Like, girls are trying to, get resources, time, attention out of guys. Guys are trying to get sex.
I wonder how many times did they look Brittany in the eye?
And girls, a lot of the time, are trying to get what they need to get out of dudes without necessarily giving it up. And some girls are good at it, some girls aren't.
I mean, more like Shigo than Peter Pan, in my opinion. And Shigo is a baddie. So what more can I say?
There's other girls that are kind of models for that are good at finessing dudes. And not to say that you're a finesser, I ain't saying that, but girls are able to, you know, run laps around a lot of guys, and that's why our podcast exists, to help dudes out to understand.
Yeah, this is how we got here, Fish. We got here watching FD's video.
How women operate and how they move.
I just want to see more Brittany Renner, honestly.
So,
You have a different point of view.
Honestly, okay, no shame. You can't shame me, Chet. You can't shame me because I have no shame.
Wait. Where do you think she fits in that? Because, you know, I think her point of view would be diametrically opposed to you guys by saying, well.
What are they talking about? Like she's not here.
The exact typical person.
I think like I would point out, in fact, academics was like Jerry the Mouse to his face. I've never seen him the same. Dang. Great dudes like this will only seek out women like that and then complain about their existence.
You may think dudes are running into her. You're trying to tell people to stay away from.
I mean, well, sure, she could tell. She was saying that we're wrong, I guess, about that.
Well,
so
I
you tell us a little bit about yourself. Then.
No, I think you know more about me than I do myself. So you're saying
no.
Obviously you do though, because you said that you warn guys about girls like me. So tell me about girls like me.
Oh,
just
humor
women
me.
in general. Like, I mean,
Well, no, don't women in general, because you literally specifically said before we got on here
This was an off-camera
that
conversation.
you did say that
That's true.
you warn guys about girls like me. So now that we're face to face,
What, hot people? Baddies?
what kind of girl am I?
Oh,
you're not special. You're like other girls. That's the
I'm
key.
not special.
Like,
So-
you're like other women that are.
So
like,
what makes you special then?
Oh.
I never said I was. But you're trying to say, well, what makes me different from like a lot of women operate the way you do, which
And
is,
how do I operate?
Oh.
In general, what I just said before, women, it's a
Okay.
dance between the two genders. Men are trying to get sex. Women are trying to get resources, time, attention, whatever it is that they're looking for. And a lot of girls play the game better.
Okay, this is the thing, chat. This is the thing. I never did like a gosh freaking darn it Twitch with these ad breaks. I want to turn them off so badly. Or at least change their frequency to every hour. Because I feel like every 30 minutes is just too soon. I want to kill that freaking gnat. I'm being assaulted by Twitch with the ads and assaulted by my gnat in my face. What do you want from me, gnat? Any guy who thinks women don't want sex is not having sex. You mean obviously these are sexless pests. But I'm not having sex either. I celibate, man of the Lord. Hit my finger on my microphone, and when I tell you it hurts so badly, it took everything to not scream. It took everything to not scream. Lord heard you, lion. Ow. I wasn't even lying. Jeez Louise. A real content creator would have screamed louder. Yeah, I have neighbors next to me. They probably already hate me for talking as loud as I do. What was I talking about? Am I right, Twitch chat? Shiver 0, Fly 10. Okay, it's fine.
Then guys, we talk about this openly on our podcast, and we're teaching guys how to not necessarily.
I was saying, okay, about sex. First of all, yeah, these people are not having sex. He's fresh. They're not fed and fit. They're fresh and fed. Sorry. Okay, that makes sense now. But yeah, this idea this is what they do, right? They like, we all know that this is a way for them to like degrade women. You know what I mean? But they like men like this oftentimes put down men as well to make their points about women. You know what I mean? Like they're saying men are simple creatures, men just want to have sex, men don't crave any sort of intimacy. You know what I mean? They're reducing men down to the level of like of just like carnal mammals instead of being like full autonomous human beings who could want things as well. You feel me? Gosh freaking darn it. Are you really celibate or just memeing? It's oversharing with Twitch chat time. I have been perpetually single for about 6 years, and I have not had intimacy with another human being since COVID started. So, if that answers your question, take that what you will. I just lied. Since 2020. So in the middle of COVID. I don't get out much, chat, if you couldn't tell. I'm streaming on the internet. You know what I mean? But okay, cool. Okay, story time. This is story time with Sean, because this is oversharing hour. I did get hit on recently for like the first time that I can like remember. This was, when was this? It was either Tuesday or Thursday. I think it was Tuesday, last Tuesday. I was coming back from my class. It was like 7 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? And I was like, I had my headphones in. I was chilling. I was walking down, leave my class. I turned left. Across the street, I saw these two girls. They looked at me. I looked at them. They turned away, turned to each other, looked back at me, and they kept walking. And I'm like, cool. But I thought they were maybe looking at somebody else behind me or something, because there was people, we're all leaving the class, right? And so I'm walking. I had to cross the street, and I'm now walking behind them, and they're walking slow. And I hate slow walkers, right? Like, they're taking up the entire freaking sidewalk, and they're walking slow. Now I'm walking up, and I'm getting close to them, and I'm like, I don't want to like pass them, because then I feel like, you know what I mean? That's like, I mean, that's fine, but like, I don't like just jump into the street and like, or like walk into the street and walk around them, because I'm like, that's kind of rude. You feel me? And so I was gonna be like, excuse me, so I can like walk beside them, still on the sidewalk. And I was about to do so. Some dude comes running behind me and just like running past me and like gets to them. And then one girl like pulls her friend out of the way. I'm like, cool, open spot. I can just walk by now. So I'm just like walking by on the newly open path on the sidewalk. And then they want to talk to me. And so all I hear is, hi, how you doing? I have my AirPods out, like, hello. Like, this is weird. People don't talk to me. Usually, especially when I have my AirPods in, but people don't talk to me in public. I was like, what's up? And she was like, how's your day? I'm like, my day was chill. I just left class. Oh, what class was it? And I was just like, intro to computer system. And she was like, oh, that's interesting. That's really cool. I'm like, yeah. I'm about to put my headphones in and keep walking. You feel me? And she's like, you have any homework tonight? I'm like, it's the first day. This was funny because I was like, this is the first day of class. I mean, it's the first day of class. And so I was like, no. But I was like, yeah, I was like, no. And she was like, oh, well, it just seems like everybody has home. I'm the only person who doesn't have any homework. Like, isn't that right, Jessica? And Jessica was just like, I mean, okay. It's the girl, she just didn't want to talk. And I was like, I was cool with that. That's fine. And then she was like, where are you heading to? And I'm like, to my house. Home. I'm trying to go home. It's like 8:30 at night. I have a 7 o'clock class. I'm trying to leave. And she was like, oh, okay. Well, have a nice day. I was like, oh, you too. I put my headphones back in and I just kept walking. And I was like, man, that was weird. And then I get back to my car and I was like, was she trying to hit on me? So I had to call my friend, like my, not my girlfriend, but like my friend who's a girl. And I was like, bro, I think this girl was trying to hit on me. And so I explained the story. And so I want to take you to realize that my car was about 2 minutes away. So I walked like the 2 minutes it took me to get to my car. And so, yeah, what meme? I don't know. Is there a meme about that? She was, in my girl opinion at least. Well, that's never happened to me before. So, I think I'm not able to.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist.
Hey.
I live when I believe.
Ben Fish has gifted Ben Fish a sub.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Sorry, I was checking my, Wait a minute. Gosh, freak, I'm gonna kill you, Nat. Sorry. Maybe it's here again? Probably not. Just checking out my food, sorry. Stay there, chat. Stay there. Don't move. No! Gosh, freaking darn it. It was on my screen. I hit it with my slide and it flew away. Sorry, what was I talking about? Still doing better than Tim Pool though? Yeah, because I don't wear a beanie. But there's like, okay, here's what I'll say. There were a lot of attractive people when I went to my HBCU. You feel me? There were so many attractive people. So many. They were like, because like when you're at HBCU, you can't walk out of your dorm or your apartment like not put together. You feel me? It's just the culture there. When you pop out at the HBCU, you gotta pop out. You go into class, you in your best fits every day, right? I honestly didn't like that much. But there's so many hot people at like the student union and stuff like that. You actually slapped us. Okay, I missed. Sorry. But when I left my HBCU and I'm at current university, now there are so many like there's not as many attractive black people, but like there are quite a few. Stay there, chat. Stay there. Don't move. No! Gosh, freaking darn it. Oh, you saw it. Y'all saw it. It was on my screen. No! Gosh, freaking darn it. It's right there. It was right there. It was on my screen. What was that? Was my food? That was my food. It was on my screen. I hit it with my slide. Gosh, freaking darn it. Right there, right there. Ah! I think that was just a piece of dust that I kicked up, honestly. I'm hallucinating now. I'm hallucinating. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Wait. I take it back. I did have a short thing with somebody last year. So it hasn't been since COVID. I did have a short thing with somebody last year. But I got played. I got played hard. Chat. I got played hard. Like maybe I'll tell you the story one of these days. I don't know if she watched my stream, so I don't know if I can say it on stream. But man, I got played. I got played. You told us no, this is somebody else, I think. And I just found out how hard I was played last week. Like, I was embarrassed and nobody told me, right? My friends, none of my so-called friends had told me that I got played. You get super nervous when talking to women, or are you just uninterested? No, I get nervous, especially with somebody that I find attractive. You know what I mean? You all know who she is, though. Well, she'll know who she is if I say it. Yeah, I get nervous around attractive people. Women specifically. So like, also Dolph, what's up? It's really surprising to me you don't see it that way on stream at all. When do you see me interacting with attractive women on stream? When do you see me interacting with anybody on stream? Especially like when it comes to like strangers in person. Your braless wife comes unannounced with sandwiches. True. Yesterday you did. Listen, I don't think Grimlow is a woman. What is this emote? Oh. What was I talking about? I wasn't gonna spray you with water. This is my lemonade. All right, I told y'all about the person who hit on me. Yeah, I don't get hit on a lot, unfortunately. Maybe I should go out more. Cause keep in mind, chat. I mean, you saw me when I had no hair. I still pulled when I had no hair. You feel me? Like I had girlfriends and stuff in high school. But like I never really considered myself like an attractive person until I started growing my hair out in college, right? Which was during COVID. But even then, it was going through stages, right? My hair was really bad at some points. So it wasn't until maybe last year around June-ish. I get out a lot, says Sean being inside of his room 24/7. Okay, I left my room last year during the summer. I was like traveling and stuff. And so, white girls love dreadlocks. Well, I don't love white girls. So, no, thank you. No offense to any white women out there in chat. I just have a specific preference for the melanated persuasion, personally. But I'm not like anti-white girl, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, I'd never date a white girl. If I find a white girl that's real cool, for sure, you feel me? It's taunting me. So you know it wouldn't work against white women face blindness? I do actually. It's really bad. I forgot the story I was gonna tell. I told y'all most of my experience with women. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're opening up my window. We're not opening it up. We're opening my curtains up. I'm gonna hope that the. Wait. Everybody, shut up. Okay. Okay. I closed the window when the gnat was on the thing. So hopefully it should be stuck in between the blinds and the window. Right. I need fire. I'll be right back, chat. I need fire. I'm back. I didn't get fired. I got my food though. What were we talking about? I'm not losing, chat. I'm definitely winning. I'd never lose to a gnat, obviously. Couldn't be me. What was I talking about? What was the story I was telling? I told y'all about the clingy girl, right? Stop counting the gnat wins. The gnat's not winning. If anything, it's tied. What was I talking about? Oh, this mac and cheese look good. Bro, chat, look at this mac and cheese, bro. Look at this mac and cheese, bro. Sorry, that's the. Look at it. Wait, those are still it's this right here. Right one with the heater. Smoking on the Keisha, smoking on Keisha, smoking on Keisha. Kind of on my wrist now, I'm passing out, I'm gassing out. Like out of my mind, I'm gassing out. What was I talking about? Here, watch this.
And get what they want out of girls, which a lot of the times is intimacy, but they're not able to get it. But girls are easily able to obtain money, time, resource, attention, whatever it is. Girls are running laps around dudes, which is why podcasts like ours exist.
Do you believe that Brittany has been effective in extracting, as you say, time, resources, and other things out of dudes?
Yeah, to a degree, sure. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of girls want to do. I mean, well, here's the thing. You've been so adamant about me being incorrect, and I don't know, and you don't know me, and all this other stuff. Tell me then. Maybe we're off. Who knows?
Well, I think, first of all, let's bring it back a couple notches. Okay? So, there's really a lot to unpack here.
Yes. I found little success. I thought I saw the gnat again. Found little success on dating apps. I would say out of the dozens of people that I've matched with, I said total about, let's see how many, let me just look. I think I've matched with maybe like, no, I've matched with a lot of people. Out of the people that I've messaged or who have messaged me, there were 27 people within the last, I think, 2 years on Hinge that I've matched with and then messaged. And on Tinder, it's a lot worse. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people that I've matched with and talked to. I think matches also expire. So I don't see how many people I've talked to from before that. But I think out of all of the activity that I've had on dating apps, I've only met up with people IRL 2, maybe 3 times with 2, maybe 3 people.
Medieval Teriyaki just resubscribed for 4 months.
Medieval Teriyaki, thank you for the 4-month resubscription. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Welcome back. I don't like Bumble. The reason why I don't like Bumble is because there's no black people on Bumble. And white people, well, white women, and the like, don't match with me on dating apps. And so, or I don't match with them either. I don't swipe on them. But with the few people I did match with, they never reach out. And on Bumble, the woman has to be the first person to reach out. So I just hasn't have any luck on that with that.
Because my first question to you is, what do you gain from telling girls that they're not special? How does that make you feel?
Oh, therapist mode. How does that make you feel?
I mean, I know everything is a joke, but I'm asking you a real question. So how does that make you feel? Because if I say you're a bitch ass nigga, that does something for me, right? If I insult you, or if I tell you you're not special, you're forgettable, what does that do for?
Listen. She can call me that all she wants to be honest. I'm just saying.
You know more about me than I do myself, so
That's the
I'm
key.
not special.
Like,
so
you're like other women that are
So
like,
what makes you special then?
Has been
a lot of girls play the game better, usually able to obtain money, time, resources.
I mean, I know
Are we
everything.
talking-
I know everything is a joke, but I'm asking you a real question. So how does that make you feel? Because if I say you're a bitch ass nigga, that does something for me, right? If I insult you, or if I tell you you're not special, you're forgettable, what does that do for me? No, but that doesn't. But that's what I'm saying. No, but I'm saying, what if I call you? If I just say that again, you're forgettable. That's why I didn't want to do you guys' podcast. Forgettable. Hate the setup. The name is underwhelming. I didn't really see the value in it. Right?
Okay,
That's how I
fine.
feel. Right. But so that's fine. But for me, that's okay if it wasn't a fit for me. But I also don't need to, you know, in a way kind of try to devalue what you guys have going on. Because at the end of the day, I may not agree with anything you guys talk about. Because honestly, I feel like when you've seen 2 or 3 videos, you've seen them all. But the reality is that I went to your guys' page. And I went to the different links and the different services and the courses that you guys offer. And I do see that there's a place for that. So even though it may not have been in alignment with what I am about, I can still give credit where it's due without trying to devalue you guys, because you guys are doing something.
Benjamin remind me of those 2 Canadian YouTubers, Ab and Priest. They're Canadian. They're very similar. She is too nice, but I'll allow it.
Special, right? Because you guys are, I mean, are there a lot of other people doing what you do? You could consider your guys' podcast special, right?
I think what she's mentioned is like the self-help portion for dudes, where you guys offer services to, you know, help guys, you know, either attract or you know, try to talk to women and really engage with them at a higher rate that you could, you know.
Yes, Tuxedo Friday it is. No, we're in the back. We'll run back that clip for no particular reason.
Again, you're forgettable. That's why I didn't want to do you guys' podcast. Forgettable. Hate the setup. I know everything is a joke, but I'm asking you a real question. So how does that make you feel? Because if I say you're a bitch ass nigga, that does something for me, right? If I insult you, or if I tell you you're not special, you're forgettable, what does that do for me? No, but that doesn't. But that's what I'm saying. No, but I'm saying. Because like I said, listen, there's a lot of people that will not sit down and have a conversation with you just because of the comments that you guys made. Well, you made. And well, you chimed in, so you guys are Tweedledee and Tweedledum kind of, right? So I'm here to have a conversation with you guys. Because for me, I feel like what a lot of male-dominated podcasts are missing is the bridge of understanding. So I came here not to argue you guys or to call you out of your name or to disrespect what anybody's doing, because I felt like the interview I had with him, there were things that he said I didn't agree with, but I wanted to sit down and hear his point of view. So that's what I'm trying to do here. So for you to say you're not special, well, I'm special to someone, just like you're special to someone, just like he's special to someone. So for you trying to generalize all groups of women, then we would have to take it back to where this even began. Like why you even have this view of women. And like I said, you have a bunch of dumbass bitches on your guys' podcast, and I get it, they don't challenge you. And I know you're a really smart guy, but it's like, I feel like you need to kind of just be honest and show people who you really are. Like, I know that for people to be dragging you guys and say, take this little clip and say that's who you are, that's not true. So that's why I sat down and had this conversation. I'm not here to degrade you. So when you make comments, I'm saying when you make comments like, oh yeah, no women are special. So no woman is special, but yet you guys have a whole podcast dedicated how to get women just for sex. That's all you guys are. So you're saying men are just limited to just sex. That's all they care about is sex. Yes or no? That's all you guys care about. There's no emotional need. It's just my dick, cum, sex. I want a hole.
Wow, you are triggered, man. Wow. I
think also
she wanted a whole
She's-
right there.
Honestly, it's just I
she
think
ate,
it's
bro.
conviction.
She ate. They got cooked. They got cooked. Listen, this is the only Britney Renner I know. Whatever she's saying now doesn't matter. Doesn't exist. This is the only Britney Renner I know.
Yeah, I mean, for you to say girls like me, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm assuming if I go off of what people have said about me, I'm a gold digger who finessed my boyfriend who I lived with and wanted to marry me and still would want to have more kids with me if I wanted to stay with him. I finessed him, and I guess I'm a gold digger. And so all girls
right,
like
let's
that.
bring this back full circle, because you're speaking with a lot of emotion right now, and to be honest, you're not really making a point.
How do you argue with somebody like this, bro? How do you argue with somebody like this? I mean, how do you have a conversation with somebody like this? It's impossible. It's impossible.
I said at the top, men and women, it's a delicate dance between the two genders to get what they want, correct? I said men want sex, women want resources, attention.
But that's, okay, no, his premise is wrong. His premise is false. This idea that men only want sex is incorrect. So, which Brittany actually called out as well. Saying you're reducing men down to just wanting sex in order to be able to reduce women down to just wanting monetary resources or whatever he says. Like, he's just wrong. The idea that women don't want sex is crazy. Listen, trust me, I know. Some women only want sex and don't want to have, an intimate relationship. This is old. This is a year ago. Came out a while ago. We're watching the FD video, and that's how we got here.
Whatever it is from a man, it changes per girl. Some girls want money, some girls want attention, some girls want time, or some girls want a hot guy, whatever it is. But there's a multivariate requirement from women of what they want. And men typically it's just sex. So
that's not even true. That's not even true. That's just not even true. And I know that's not true because I don't want sex. Well, primarily sex. You feel me? I would rather not have a relationship that is sexual in nature, but we can be intimate with each other, than have a relationship that's just about sex. You know what I mean? Like it's just not even in this idea that men can't be complex creatures that want a multi, want relationships that are like have multiple aspects to it. You feel me? It's crazy. It's crazy. There's in a clip where Byron asks if he can make it, or gets asked if he can make it a woman orgasm. But did he say that women can't orgasm or something like that? Yeah, famously, dudes never want any sort of emotional connection. Yeah, famously. No, since it doesn't matter. Since it doesn't matter to him, and if it happens, it happens. That's wild. I'm going to sprint after work with my spirit. After work with my NBA and lady friends, these dudes are just sad. They are very sad. I can't imagine living life like this. Also, yeah, I guess I'm not an alpha male. Rip me. You feel me? And the reason why it makes me mad, for multiple reasons, but like, I've met women who like just want sex. This isn't a men thing. It's some people just want sex, and that's fine, right? You can want something more, a relationship, intimacy, or what have you, and some people want a relationship to start and stop with sex, and that's cool. That's fine. But this, I hate that he's looking at me like this. Can I just? Thank you. Yeah, but that's fine. This idea that like all men only want sex is kind of wild, right? Yeah, look away, Fresh. Look away. Stop looking at me. I know you only want sex, but that's not what I'm about. Especially have a name, Fresh. Sometimes you want to have physical connection, and sometimes you want more. It's totally normal. Yeah, and this idea that like all men only want this very specific one thing is actually very damaging, right? Because I have women, or not I have women, but you have women who like have this idea about men wanting this very specific thing. It's perpetuated by men like this. And then when they differ from that very specific notion of what society says that men should want, which it is toxic masculinity, that women can also buy into, right? They lose their manhood to a certain extent, right? So this extends past even like what Fresh and Fit are telling men that they should want. So they're saying if you're a real man, you would only want sex. If you're a real man, you would not want anything more complex or deeper than a relationship than just sex, right? And of course, a smaller proportion of people, but they have women who watch their show as well. And they also have this idea of, okay, when I court men, when I want to get with men, I just have to offer them sex, right? That's all they want. Which is why you have this idea that men, and there's like a racial aspect. Jeez Louise. I was saying there's racial aspects to this as well. But you will have a lot of women who will expect sexual relations from men or some men, and like, oh, you don't want to, have sex, you must be X, Y, and Z, gay or otherwise, right? It's very common in the Black community, unfortunately. Man, I want a best friend to share things with, an excuse to re-experience all my favorite media and have new experiences with. Preaching to the choir. You are preaching to the choir. Oh, you want to be a little spoon? Yeah. Bro, I want to be the little spoon. This dude also said that male suicide is because women break it up with them because men fully love women and women love opportunity. It's just misogyny. That's wild when you listen to what he's saying here. He's saying just the opposite. If all you want is sex, that's fine, but I don't think as you get older, it should be the focus of relationships anyway. I disagree. I think if that's all you want, if you want to be a lifelong bachelor or bachelorette chasing sex, go for it. Go for it. I have no, like, who am I to tell you you can't do that? You feel me? However, saying that is like what it should be, that is like, and if it's not that, it's not normal. That's where the problem starts and ends. You feel me? Yeah. I'm almost dying.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Tuxt of Ride has said I'm top 5 bits giver now. What is my life? Also this cost 420 blaze it.
Based. Was it gay to have healthy and emotional connection with your partner? Yes. What are you, a woman? Let me stop. Sorry, it's a joke. Thank you for the 201 bits. Tuxedo Friday. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm just talking about myself, and that's all I can do. I'm not saying you're wrong, Woke Sky. Just adding a little bit of context. Of course, none of this advice is useful or will help. Then you no longer need them, and the revenue would stream will vanish. So it's natural. A lot of the information is contradictory. Yeah, but I think that's giving them a lot of credit. I think they're just stupid.
Requirement from women of what they want to men. Some girls want a hot guy, whatever it is. But there's a multivariate requirement from women of what they want in men. Men typically it's just sex. So in that regards of intersexual dynamics between men and women, I'm saying you're not special because you're like every other girl. You want to get resource, time, attention, or whatever it may be, commitment from a man.
It makes me mad because like this is actually, it actually makes the women in this scenario he's fabricating look better than the men, right? It looks like women are actual multifaceted creatures who, go further than their own cardinal desires, and men is just grug, sex. Like that's it. Like women can want attention, or women can want time, or women can want money, or women could want gifts, and women can have these wide breadth of wants from a relationship, but men only sex. You're a man, you can only want sex. You can't want time. You can't want attention. You can't want to be spoiled, right? The love languages, you only have one, sex. Women can have all 5. One, men, you get sex. That's it. Sorry, you're a man, you can only want sex and that's all you can have. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Right? And keep in mind, they're both single in their 50s. Actually, I don't know if they're in their 50s. They're like, by his hair, I was just guessing. You feel me? Like, bro, I want to cuddle with my girlfriend and get this chance because not all of us just want sex. Bro, I want to be a passenger princess. I've said it on stream before, and I'll say it again. I want to be a passenger princess. I want my girl to drive me around. You feel me? I just want to sit back, you know what I mean? Chilling, looking out the window while she's driving me to our next event. You feel me? She's like, oh, I planned a date. You know what I mean? I'll say this, right? I've only been taken out on one date. And when she took me out on this date, bro, she planned it to a T. To a T. She picked me up. She was like, hey, be ready by 7. I'm like, bet. She picked me up. We went to this fair event uptown. We went ice skating. We went bobsledding. We got some funnel cakes. You feel me? Some apple strudel. It was at this. We had some what's it called? Apple cider. Some hot apple cider. We sat. We talked. We chilled. We're there for like 4 or 5 hours. Then we left. We went to McDonald's because I wanted a Sprite. Right? Went back to my place. We watched some movies. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful day. I was like, I didn't like the strudel very much. Actually, no, it wasn't strudel. It was streusel. I couldn't even eat it because it has nuts in it. I was like, sorry, Bobby, if that's legit. I'm a passenger princess right now. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. That's what I want. Can you take me out too? Listen, okay. Because there's more to that story. It wasn't like it didn't end in like the best way. Date was fun at least though. I had a lot of fun. And I wish more women would do that. Or felt more comfortable doing that. Right? Because a lot of times when you buy into this patriarchal system, as a man or as a woman, you're told you only can fulfill this very special or very specific role. You're not allowed to be the orchestrator of dates. You're not allowed to be the person who drives and picks somebody up. You're not allowed to be the person who asks them out. You feel me? If you're a woman. And if you're a guy, you're not allowed to be the person on the receiving end of that, right? That's where patriarchy comes in. These defined gender norms, these gender roles are bad for everybody. Literally everybody. You know what I mean? It's so dumb. The feminist date war is going to be hype if it happens. The other women that'll do that is for you. Probably not. I don't honestly, I don't like older women. I like dating people my age, honestly. I have nothing against older women. I just like dating people my age. I've had dates like that, but after we know each other for a while, you know. To be honest, I just want my girl to play it because I suck at playing. Not gonna lie, same. My boyfriend and I are 60 days apart. That's pretty cool, actually. Actually, I lied. I like women who are like just a little bit older than me. Right? Like a few months. I think that's cool. Because in high school, in high school, I was always one of the oldest people in high school because my birthday was like right after the cutoff for the next year, right? So in North Carolina, around like Octoberish, around Octoberish, some day in there, maybe October 15th. If your birthday was after that date, you were in that year of schooling, right? And so because my birthday's in November, I was always be like one of the oldest people in my grade because everybody else was for the last was in the end of 2020 or 2000, beginning of 2001, right? So I was always one of the oldest people there. So I would always end up dating people who were the oldest people there, or talking to, except for my girlfriend in sophomore year or junior year. She was a year older than me. And she was probably one of my favorite relationships. Because, I don't know, I was like, girl, a little bit older than me. We were born in April. We still talk sometimes. It's cool. Our cutoff was August. Fair. It's only months apart even count as older. I don't care. I like it. What was I talking about? I don't remember how we got here. It's cool. I accept your apology. I never apologize.
And a man wants to get sex from you. So when it comes to that, we're talking about saying you're not special because you're like every other girl. You want to get resource, time, attention, or whatever it may be, commitment from a man, and a man wants to get sex
commitment.
From you. So when it comes
to commitment. Why are women the only people who want commitment? What? I want commitment. I want somebody to be committed to me. I'd rather have somebody be committed to me than to have sex with them, honestly. Chat, would you rather be in a relationship where you have sex? Oh, I'm just going to describe polyamory. In a monogamous relationship where you have sex with them and they have sex with other people, they're not committed, or where you're not having sex, but at least you love each other and you're committed to each other. You feel me? I'm talking about monogamy, not polyamory.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Keep Corso, thank you for the follow. I'm eating. Any man in chat who wants commitment is a woman. True.
That we're talking
We're
about
not both. That's the situation he's setting up. He's saying that only women can want commitment. And only men can want sex. You feel me? Laughs in ace. Listen. I have utmost respect for my ace people out there. But sometimes you just kind of want it. You feel me? No, you probably wouldn't feel me because you're ace. But like, you know, you can understand. Is such a toxic message for man, my lord. Yeah, the message is, if you want commitment, you're a woman. To be honest, I take this sex not really looking for anything serious these days. But the idea is that you can't. You can never. It's not even these days. It's forever. You can't want commitment. You can't. Is it possible? You're a woman if you do. You're not a man. Only women can want commitment. You have to want sex. That's it. That's it. You want attention? You're a woman.
biology of what men want from women, you are not special.
It's not biology. You're not a biologist. You don't know. You're stupid. You're all stupid. Do you think anything's going on in any of these people's brains, bro? Like, no, definitely not, bro. Like, look at academics. Look at him. Look at this man. His brain is empty. He's like, man, what am I gonna eat for dinner? Do I still got leftover spaghetti? Did I turn the oven off? Like, I can see the thought bubbles already. Boop. Yeah. How do I zoom out? I broke it. Oh. There. And then you have like a thought bubble up here. No thoughts or thoughts? Am I right, ladies? True. Oh, he said fellas. True. It's like, okay. Okay, this is like what it's like. Sorry, I just thought of this.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
That's all I think about when I see this picture. Man, did I turn the oven off? Guess not.
You are just like every other girl, just like I'm every other guy. The difference is this. I'm not going to sit here and say, I'm special, I'm Myron Gaines, I can do this and that. we said all the time, city boys up, like we don't sit here and try to make ourselves look special.
But he's not even saying anything.
Regular guys, we want sex. It is what it is. But women run around and say, I'm special. I'm different. It's like, nah, bro. Y'all don't live in reality a lot of times. You guys say, I deserve that. I deserve this. I'm special. Someone looks at me as special. Like, bro.
But he's saying I deserve sex, no? That's not what he's saying. He's like, I deserve sex. What do you do to deserve that? But here's the thing. They think they're entitled to it, right? They're no different than Dennis Prager, right? Than Prager you. Ow. Ow. I do remember that 2 Chainz song. All right, back to this video. Sorry, FD. Go ahead.
Demonetized now. Why wasn't it after misogynistic moment number 5 or misogynistic moment number 500,000? Why not after another red pill guy tried to fight a black woman on their podcast? Why not after numerous racist jokes about black?
What is this? What? This dude was just beating up a girl on his podcast?
Women, Asian women, etc. I'm trying to figure out what was it that triggered them finally getting any type of consequences for their awful rhetoric on their show. I've heard others say it's because they tried to illegally put in copyright claims on other channels, which will get you demonetized. I've heard people speculate it was their recent feud with Abba and Preach, where they acted like monkeys and I think did like
I'm not watching a Destiny video.
Shit. I honestly don't know, but I feel like whatever got them demonetized, it wasn't misogyny. Misogyny, that's okay. They got 1.5 million subs, though with far, far less views than their regular content, which is something I'm going to bring up later. They got that big and didn't get taken off the game until they crossed some specific line that we know wasn't spreading hatred of women. For 3 years, hatred of women was A-okay. And I want to dig into the full ramifications of what that means in like a broad spectrum and how it relates to my personal view on the red pill and combating the red pill. Many people often accuse me of always thinking that I'm right and never taking criticism, which is untrue. And as an example, I'm going to, in this moment, like represent and rethink some stances I've had in the past that I don't think hold up anymore. Specifically on why the algorithm content works the way it works and why some content doesn't get the views and visibility that other content gets. So this is me directly responding to criticism from the video I released a couple of weeks ago regarding the left isn't helping men ongoing discourse. Specifically, I want to take back what I said about the algorithm being responsible for the proliferation of red pill content and why men's content from progressive or leftist voices don't have the same spread. I made it seem like the computer itself, knowing that this was viable content that leads to engagement, was purposefully overspreading this type of content and radicalizing lots of young men. That's not the most accurate situation. It isn't really the algorithm's fault because the algorithm is a reflection of the audience. It's always been that. And it's time to face some hard truths about who the audience for this type of content tends to be and what they really need to help themselves. So you know how a few years back, Facebook got into a lot of trouble because it was being accused of helping to radicalize lots of people on far-right message boards and Facebook groups by boosting negative posts and content, much of which contained obvious misinformation, which led to low-key probably the election of Donald Trump. A bunch of COVID denial in the January 6th uprising. Pretty much a lot of the awful shit.
I wasn't there, chap. I promise I was not there. You cannot find a picture of me there. It's impossible.
Going on the last 10 years is partially due to the spread of misinformation and the polarization of Americans into ridiculous and dangerous ideologies. However, recent studies have somewhat absolved Facebook explicitly as the...
You in that picture don't lie? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
cause for that particular problem. YouTube as well. What recent studies have found is that certain content grows not because it's radicalizing and converting ostensibly normal and neutral people. Instead, the research seems to indicate that there's a population of people who are already predisposed to certain belief systems, and then they gravitate to certain content that supports that belief system. And then once they get to that content, then the algorithm begins to do its job of bubbling, filtering, and insulating them from any other type of content that might push them off the platform. This may be called a radicalization process, but the key thing to understand is that normal people aren't being radicalized from a benign and neutral position into a far right extreme one. It's people who are already pretty entrenched in a particular belief system that get further polarized by the algorithm, but they were there to begin with.
But the thing is this, right? And this is what I talk about in my video, how the left should deal with alt-right radicalization, right? The thing is this. There are no normal people who are just in the center, who are just, chilling in the middle, right? There is no middle. There is no center. We all have our belief systems. We all have our biases. You feel me? But because our society is skewed towards misogyny, because we live in a patriarchal society, in the same way that our society is skewed towards white supremacy, because we live in a white supremacist society, you will have people who are, people who are just like like this, right? Most people don't think about misogyny in their day-to-day life. Most people don't think about patriarchy in their day-to-day life, right? But most people are told due to whatever source they get their news from, that either the gender pay gap is real or the gender pay gap is a myth. And that source can be derivative of what their parents watch, what people in their classes are watching, or what they are more likely to stumble upon, right? And so because of that, they now have a belief, because this is the first information that they are coming across, that the gender pay gap is either real or a myth. And then the talking points as to either one. You feel me? And so now when they are presented with a number of videos and the algorithm is trying to decide what videos to show this person, they would be more likely to click on a video about why the gender pay gap is a myth than why the gender pay gap exists, because they've already been presented with information that says to them and taught them that the gender pay gap is a myth, if that makes sense, right? And so this is when we had this conversation about like the alt-right pipeline, right? In that the way that some people talk about it, I do think is sort of disingenuous, and they acting like the computer has like malicious intent, right? Some AI somewhere is evil in the back end of YouTube, and they are maliciously putting these videos on regular normal videos in order for you to click on them and drive people down a pipeline down to the alt-right, right? Which is FD saying here is not necessarily how it works, right? But what is true is that you have creators who are apolitical, who do gaming content, who may collaborate with apolitical but right-leaning gaming content creators, who may collaborate with more political right-wing anti-SJW creators, who may collaborate with another person, who collaborates with another person, who collaborates with Ben Shapiro, right? And so the pipeline itself is not necessarily algorithmic in nature. It's not necessarily the algorithm trying to drive people to the right, but it's more instead of the type of culture that surrounds a certain type of content, like gaming content, for example, in 2016 was more likely to be associated with right-wing beliefs due to stuff like Gamergate, in 2017, stuff like Me Too. So you have gamers or the comic community or the anime community who are also have their own political beliefs, let their political beliefs bleed through into their normal content, and will thus, due to how the algorithm works, recommend more extreme stuff to more people, eventually getting them to see Ben Shapiro, right? HPR VZR, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. If that makes sense, chat. You know what I mean? So it's not like a thing that the algorithm is like consciously like doing, right? I do think where YouTube is at fault is for not banning the people who are the most extreme of the element of the pipeline. At least not quick enough. There's a reason why you saw anti-SJW videos suggested next to, you know, your Miles Morales is not Spider-Man video. You feel me? This guy is a perfect example. This anti-SJW right-wing YouTube video. You feel me? Drac, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see if I can find his YouTube channel. And here, right? You have this comic book channel. You feel me? Making videos about why Brie Larson is trash, only sexist hater. You feel me? Which pull like against like woke comics. Manga kills woke comics. So when you watch this person's channel, who is still doing this, mind you. You feel me? Going after Rachel Zegler, going after Miles Morales fans have a complete meltdown. They're still doing this. You're going to be recommended channels. I don't want to kill my algorithm, but you're going to be recommended anti-SJW videos from this, right? You're going to watch this video or his like normal videos about comic books, and you're going to get recommended the Quartering. And then from the Quartering, you're going to get recommended Jordan Peterson. From Jordan Peterson, you're going to get recommended Ben Shapiro. That's the thing, right? That's the pipeline itself.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all what y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
True. But that's the thing. That's what the pipeline is. DJ did fall off. L. E-list rapper. Why do you think there's a resurgence in this type of gimmick style videos again? I don't think I think they've always been here, right? You look through this guy's channel, you will see he was posting through the Trump presidency and beyond. Why it's more popular now, I can't tell you. No boomer games. There's no Nat. Not anymore. I would get JBB videos after watching Chomsky and Kwame Theodoric's lectures, though. I think Jordan Peterson is a bit different in that he likes to portray himself as a centrist, as an educator, as a lecturer, which is probably why you see those videos. Because he does lectures as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's gone. But that's how these algorithms work, right? So it's not like YouTube is pulling strings like, oh yeah, we're going to put this alt-right video next to this medium right video, which goes next to this pseudo right wing video, which goes next to this totally innocuous video, and we're gonna make more people right wing. That's not how it functions. But there is a path to more radicalization that can come as a product of lack of moderation on these platforms. You know what I mean?
Now, this means a lot of things, but for this video, it should pull into context how ridiculous it is to genuinely complain that the red pill is winning because the left isn't trying hard enough. This argument hinges on the idea that all these poor, vulnerable guys are just innocent little boys until the silver-tongued red pill podcasts come and mind control them into becoming raging misogynists. Again, so many of you, my viewers included, give us content creators far too much credit for what is happening out in the real world and why certain behaviors and ideologies are present in society. Nobody is a blank slate. Men and boys on the internet aren't fucking Eevee from Pokemon just waiting to see if the Pokemon trainer is going to use the red pill stone or the blue pill stone. It doesn't work like that.
The black pill stone. Give me Umbreon. Give me Umbreon, please. Perp Blonde, thank you for the follow. Perplexon.
What the research is telling us is that if you're here watching this video, congrats. You did something well before getting here to open yourself up to what I have to say, or at least that's what the algorithm thinks about you based on your watch behavior. My content individually has not convinced or converted anyone into a different ideology that they weren't already somewhat interested in. And anyone that tells you that their content does this is full of shit. What all of us are doing as content creators is doing a form of education on these ideologies, but your presence here is voluntary. You have to be somewhat interested in this
Umbreon
topic.
is racist? Why is Umbreon racist? Sylveon was after my time.
And open to it to even have the chance to see the video, to click on it in the first place. That is kind of how the algorithm works. The algorithm sees in you that you may fuck with this video, or for some of you, you just love to hate videos like this. And so,
but the reason why people like Leafy, people like Chris Raygun, old Chris Raygun, iDubbbz were so impactful is because they gave a plausible deniability or gave an out to the people who consume the content, right? Oh, it's comedy. Oh, it's not a big of a deal. Oh, it's not like directly converting people. Thus, it can't be bad, right? But I think iDubbbz, as he existed as a content creator, had a role in making the use of the N-word, the F slur, the R word, these words normalized. You feel me? In regular, like, vernacular. People will be like, will say these terrible words and then be like, oh, I'm quoting iDubbbz, right? This is from an iDubbbz video. And so I think there is a place where content creators can act like that bridge, that gateway, right? Especially in 2016. If you're watching Leafy videos, guess what? You're watching Drama Alert. If you're watching Drama Alert, you're watching, these other pseudo right-wing, comic book or anime channels. If you're watching those comic book or anime channels, you're watching something else, right? It's just not like it's more than just like a pipeline. You're not watching one video, you click to another video, right? It's all happening simultaneously. It is crafting your ideology. So when you hear someone you watch like Leafy, who's not not right wing, not like politically, outwardly political, and he says something like the gender pay gap isn't real, guess what that's going to craft your belief as? The gender pay gap isn't real. And then from there, you are more likely to click on a video about why the gender pay gap isn't real from Ben Shapiro. You feel me? Hey, when people use the word edgy because what it really means is absolute freedom to use slurs. Yeah. Jeez Louise.
You watch them for some type of weird like need to feel alive by wasting your time watching content that makes you angry. I don't get that part of y'all out there. Fuck y'all. I don't. Feel free to not. You can click off the video. So the ugly truth is that when you say your little innocent baby friend started watching a bunch of Andrew Tate videos and started to change, you might want to consider that he maybe wasn't all that innocent to begin with. And like, I'm not talking about your friend being a little problematic or a shitty boyfriend, although those are bad things. I'm talking about your friend that has very much changed their personality suddenly after watching red pill content. Understand, there are so many things that have to happen prior to make that a possibility. The process of radicalization, according to research, does not start with your For You page on TikTok. As I've pointed out several times,
my problem with this research, right, is that the research is new. You feel me? It's new. And I think what it doesn't, because in the way that it operates, is it doesn't see the TikTok For You page or the YouTube algorithm or like Facebook as the primary sources of news. He's like, oh, they're not getting radicalized from here. They're getting it from somewhere else and it's being reinforced here. Like, yeah, that may have been the case 10 years ago, even 5 years ago. But in 2023, that's just not the case anymore. Most young people get their news from TikTok. They don't watch TV. They're not watching or keeping up with like news as cable. You know what I mean? They're not even going outside.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about
They are
shit that I
sitting
shouldn't,
inside on TikTok. Dude, thank you for the follow. So when we talk about like these young people who are, yeah, they're not being radicalized by TikTok. They might have been problematic already. We have to think about, where does that come from? You know what I mean? Where does that? Where do they start getting this idea? Because I know we all agree that Reddit. Well, then I mean that's what I think Reddit will fall into, like the social media platform. I don't think he said the study. He showed a picture of it.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
I never doubted you, FD. New research suggests Facebook algorithm doesn't drive polarization. Doing nothing. Thank you for the follow. I did my name. It's so bad. It's chill. A series of 4 groundbreaking studies Thursday in Science and Nature revealed new details on the role of the largest social media platform playing in driving polarization during the 2020 election and beyond. The study represents one of the largest data sets ever captured by researchers of why social media, about the use of social media during the election. This isn't the best study because if it's focusing on the election, I mean, yeah, as an election or for the election, we're talking about electoral politics. For sure, your Fox News, your OAN, those are going to be your driving forces of like conservative media, of right-wing media. But this is just how it works. A Facebook algorithmic feed did not significantly alter levels of polarization. The researchers surveyed users in the last few months leading up to the election and found that while those who are chronically using chronological feeds see fewer posts, it does not make their experience less polarizing. Reshare button drives more political news consumption. Suppressing reshared content substantially decreased the amount of political news users are exposed to on Facebook, but it does not impact people's political opinion. Conservatives live in a much deeper echo chamber on Facebook. Polarization surfaces mostly in pages and groups. I want to see the second study. Examining the consumption of radical content on YouTube. Daily share of news consumption on YouTube, a social media platform with more than 2 billion One of the users has increased in the last few years, constructing a large data set of user trajectory across the political spectrum. During the 2016 through 2019, we identified several distinct communities of news consumers, including far-right and anti-woke. Far-right is small and not increasing in size over the observation period, while anti-woke is growing, and both grow in consumption per user. We find little evidence that YouTube recommendation algorithm is driving attention to this content. I'd be interested to know if YouTube's recommendation algorithm is driving attention from anti-woke to far-right content, right? That's the question that I have. Because what do they consider this person? 500,000 subscribers. He makes anti-woke content, but it's primarily about comics. You know? Where does this fall? Red Pill adjacent? Is that what they classify this as? Because I would be interested to know if people who watch this content are more likely to watch other non-comic related Red Pill content. You know what I mean? Nah, but that's my guess. I think so. Like, you think people who watch this person is not watching the quartering? Does he follow the quartering? He follows Nerdrotic. He follows that umbrella guy. These are all like pseudo right-wing Red Pill, Mahler. In the Matrix. Zachary Levi. That's just kind of funny. I'm trying to see if he follows the quartering. I don't think he does, honestly. The same type of... Is it worth it or woke reviews? Like, bro. He follows worth it or woke reviews. Worth it or woke reviews. He has the screaming lady as his profile picture. He follows Black Garrett from Crowder. It's Black Garrett, like some blackface person from Crowder. I'd be interested. I won't do it now. I'm interested in reading the study and see what their classifications are. You know what I mean? How they classify this content. And if they give any examples of this content. You know what I mean? Like, what do they classify as Ben Shapiro? Is Ben Shapiro anti-woke or is Ben Shapiro alt-right? Rogan, anti-woke or alt-right? Like, how do they classify these things? I'm interested to know. We'll get off of this though. I saw someone on TikTok following a recent account immediately started getting right-wing content. I feel like YouTube and Facebook probably does something similar. If you follow a topic that a lot of right-wing people follow, you're likely to get right-wing content. I feel like that's reducing it down to like a couple of steps. But I think that's the end goal. You know what I mean? If you are interested in the comics, if you're interested in comics and you follow a lot of comic people, and a lot of comic people tend to be right-wing, YouTube might make that association and serve you their right-wing comic stuff, and then you will watch this, right? And again, this is not to diminish the user's role here, right? As a user, you do choose what you click on, and you are more likely to click on the gender pay gap is not real video by Comic Lover 123 if you already believe the gender pay gap is not real. The problem with it comes in is when you're a 14, 15-year-old teenage boy and you don't have a clear and defined crafted political ideology and you are still trying to do that, is a problem when you are presented with that as an option, right? The red pill test is to see if they follow Joe Rogan or Tim Pool. If they do, they're probably halfway down the Nazi pipeline already. These studies are based on surveys. All that tells you that people are not honest with themselves about the influence media has on them. I'm sure all these people surveyed say they think for themselves. I don't know if this is a survey. They might have done actual like analytical research. I don't know the methodology, which they list. You can take a look at it. Here, I'll put it here. You're free to take a look at this if you want. I'll probably take a little off stream. We're getting a little bit far off of the actual topic of discussion. Oh, this is too much food, bro. I didn't even finish it. It's a lot of food. I noticed YouTube, they're pushing shorts. The second one is always reactionary. There's another PNAS paper this month titled YouTube recommendation algorithm is left-leaning in the United States. Really? That's pretty funny. Could be association with the older form of content creation. Most old comics or movies are made by people conservative leaning. It could be a correlation by the medium or the art. Maybe. I don't think so, right? Because it also was about, the anime community is also heavily featured in like right-wing the reason why a lot of comic people also love anime and also talk about anime is because they think that anime is anti-woke, right? And so you will see a lot of like anti-woke themes in a lot of anime creators' videos as well. It's not specifically just due to comics and video games as well. Look up any video game creator. Like I think that Umbrella guy is a good example. Don't ask me why I know these names. The same content.
So today I want to bring you exclusive proof of. So today.
Shut up, Nazi. Let me stop. Sorry. Umbrella that loves products and comics and anime and manga and family and justice and stuff. That's funny. Right? This person used to talk about gaming. You wouldn't be able to tell by scrolling through their feed in the last couple months. This person used to do gaming stuff. I shouldn't have never go there. Look, used to do like product reviews. And then immediately started doing comics and stuff. No, he was doing Get Woke, Go Broke as well. 4 years ago. I'm not watching this. We're not watching this. Let's move on.
The problems that men face around engaging with their emotions, living healthy, less destructive lives, and treating women in their lives better and with more respect is the result of a grooming process for how we, at least in the West, learn to understand masculinity and gender. And that process begins at like 3 or 4 years old. Your widow friend didn't just discover Andrew Tate and then suddenly start thinking misogyny is a good idea. He's been engaging and witnessing misogyny since he was a child. Yep. It started the first time he was told he couldn't cry. It started the first time he heard "like a girl" used as a project.
Yep, precisely. And this is exactly what I talk about in my video titled "How the Left Should Deal with Alt-Right Radicalization." I cover literally everything because I'm a freaking genius. It's true. So there's this right? Going to be less popular. I disagree with Wash's characterization. The right is more approachable because they hold the normative position. The left, by the nature of our existence, is going to be less popular. People don't like change and we seek to upend the status quo. Well, how do we attract them? You may be asking. But firstly, we will never attract support as easily as the right by doing what the right does. See above pair. At the end of broadcast win, probably after I run the top of the hour ad break. That comes at the top of the hour because there is a 90-second ad break. If you don't want to see those ads, I do a subscribe either for free with Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. And if you don't have a Twitch Prime, you don't have $5 a month, you can also be waiting to begin to this up as well. Here's the 5-minute ad right now. Here's my part of this video. Thank you. I don't do this anymore. It's a hassle to take out. To detangle this hair is wild. Also, not my favorite hair. Anyway, gift subs. I'm running the ad right now. Here's 1 minute and 30 seconds ad breaks right now. It's kind of sort of guys because I feel it comes down to art and other mediums historically being used to put down marginalized communities. It also has been used as propaganda tool by the ruling class. What was I saying? Oh, the point I'm making here is that the reason why the left is not as attractive to young men as the right is because we tell young men I got my finger stuck. Oh, I got it out. No worries. I got it out. We're good. We're good. No worries. I don't know why I'm putting my finger through here. I don't know why I did it again. What was I saying? Yeah. The left doesn't attract support as easily as the right because we go against what they've been taught from the very beginning. You know what I mean? From the very beginning. From birth, they're taught patriarchal notions. They're taught men work, women stay at home. They're taught men smart, women dumb. Men strong, women weak. That's what they're taught from birth with a number of different facets of society. And so having to tell them that everything that you've learned is wrong, right, is not going to be as attractive as, no, you're right, little Timmy. Women do suck. Women are horrible. You know what I mean? It's easy to make somebody feel secure to lie they've been conditioned to rather than question everything they've been told. Get out of my head. I said it first. I said it 7 months ago in January. Trying to invent progressive reactionism. What do you mean? That's just Vosh. Sorry, let me stop. Let me stop. A lot of Nazis text tells them to idolize the discipline and appreciation of culture of Asian people while still thinking they're inferior. Yeah. No jokes. Someone's gonna take it seriously.
Pejorative statement. The first time his emotions were weaponized against him because that's how girls act. If no one has been there in those early moments to counteract this type of grooming, or some other fortuitous life experience didn't break him out early, then that is when your friend began on this path to being a red pill guy. True. Now, plenty of men grow up with this same grooming, but don't go as far as the red pill. And there's a reason for that I'll get to later, but it needs to be understood that when it comes to appealing to boys and men, the red pill has a significant advantage in that it directly builds upon the mind state that young men already have. And leftist theories about these issues are at a severe advantage because there's
chat. Okay. This has nothing to do with the video. I just had a fantastic idea, right? Listen. We'll get back to the video in a second. Fantastic idea. I have an idea. Another idea for an event, right? I'm all ideas now. My brain's working overtime. I had like 2 whole ideas. Listen. Debate night. No, Nat's gone. Nat's sitting in my window right now. Think of it. Debate night. Right? Not bidet night. Debate night. But debate night and wait a minute. Let me stop. Wait a minute. I just reinvented ditch slot win. I just reinvented ditch slat win in my mind. I thought I was so unique. I'm so dumb. I was like gonna do this whole thing where like, yeah, 2 people who take this like the affirmative and the negative on these 2 random arguments, and then you argue about it, and then the chat decides who wins. This is just the slat win. I'm sorry. I'm so done. It's so over. Bidet night is new and unique. No one's ever thought about it. Bidet night before, it's true. But I don't have a bidet, so no bidet.
Starting from the exact opposite end of the spectrum where they're not very willing to go. The fact that Fresh and Fit just got demonetized, and probably temporarily, is an example of this. They were allowed to exist because according to the terms and conditions of YouTube, their behavior,
respect. One of the mandatory ingredients for respect, you guys want to know what it is? Fear.
Of losing.
Fear. Whether it's physical violence or of loss. But the point is that woman fear. Whether it's physical violence or of loss. But the point is that woman
grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
It is a true fed. Spoken like a true fed. Twice Lover, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I like my other event. I like the chat builds me a dating profile. The masks and the femmes build me a dating profile, and we see which one gets the most likes and gets me a date. And then maybe I bring her back on stream. And then I'll have a girlfriend by the end of it. Everybody wins. Think about it, chat. Everybody wins.
And there was
Did we have to pick the pictures? Yeah. We talked about it a couple of streams ago. We haven't talked about it since. No, we're not doing bidet night. You're not doing that. We answer questions. Whoever gets it wrong has to turn on their bidet full blast. That's dumb. If you get married, also, chat's also invited because we made it happen. Sure. It's not going to happen. And so, wait, have y'all even been doing anything? Oh, they have. Neko's been sending outfits and stuff. Let's see if the mouse got anything. Nope. Man, the difference. The difference between the two chats are kind of wild. What? I just saw it on Amazon. Let me copy this link first, actually. I don't dox myself again. Let's quit. We just please. Why? Why would you put me in this outfit? I'm not wearing this. Y'all do not want me to get a date. I said it now. It would not be hilarious. It'd be L.
An abundance of prospective viewers who felt the same and in fact really enjoyed it. Around 1.5 million as of now. So I have to correct myself. It's not that the algorithm presents tons of red pill nonsense that radicalizes young men and boys. It's that there is an abundance of men and boys already online seeking regressive and misogynistic content to consume, and red pill grifters are there to collect. It's not a battle for the souls of young men. It's a gold rush. But it gets deeper than that. This is Jason Wilson. I've talked about him multiple times because he's kind of awesome and like a perfect example of why this "there are no good male role models" argument doesn't hold up to reality.
We're not
Jason
doing
Wilson is
bidets.
straight, married, classically masculine.
No
He's a
bidets.
karate black belt. He's been doing work around masculinity for years. And when you watch him, he's not talking about Marx or Hooks or Judith Butler. He doesn't use big $1 million words. He's just doing karate and having really powerful, meaningful conversations with his wife and children and working with young men and teaching emotional intelligence. I fucking love this dude. And there's nothing left wing about him as far as I can tell.
What was masculinity first? Because I thought masculinity, the word itself, was a comprehensive definition of a man. All right? It's not. It's attributes. Harriet Tubman was masculine at one point. You understand what I'm saying?
All right, chat. I need CIA chat. Who is this?
So you're telling me that we've allowed an adjective to define what it means to be a man. One adjective. Women don't do that. Women never let
Me?
never have let culture define them. They rebel. Like we were talking earlier that the saying was a woman's place was in the kitchen. You rebelled against that and proved that that's a big lie. For men, we say no, you're only masculine, and we don't rebel against that. And so my whole
The name looks
black
familiar.
masculinity. So you're saying because the word itself, the definition means attributes traditionally ascribed to men such as strength, boldness, and aggression. So you're saying so you're not saying black masculine like black manhood. What we're saying is
sports
the
journalist.
attack on black aggression, strength, and boldness. All right. So we're not talking about manhood. So are you seeing a state of men being more milksop? Men who
I don't even know who this is. You're not black. She got fired for ESPN from shitting on Trump.
Courage, absolutely. Men who are very passive and passive aggressive, absolutely. And that's because they don't understand truly what it means to be a man. They only understand what it means to be masculine or non-masculine.
And most of you talking about where are the male role models don't even know who he is. For another example, someone just put me on a podcast called The Art of Manliness. And holy shit, this podcast is a treasure trove of relatively traditional and simple yet deep advice and discussions about living a good.
Why did that sound like it echoed? Excuse me. Just fired during the cabinet thing though, not recently. Oh, okay. If I 7% of their staff, ow. Sorry.
Useful life as a masculine man without blaming women for every little thing or making women into perfect vessels.
Here's what I say about the left, right? I'm not gonna feed into like the left is like failing young men by not appealing to them. But there's one thing I will say about the left that is bad and it should do better. The left has a tendency to demonize masculinity as a whole for aspects of it that are bad, right? In that nothing can be masculine or nothing can be of masculinity without being toxic, without being bad, without being, wrong or whatever, right? And so I think that does a disservice to the left in many respects, not even in the attraction of like young men, but when you have, because I don't think there's anything wrong necessarily with, I think that we can do fine without masculinity as a whole, but I think traditional masculinity itself is not something that is going away tomorrow, and nothing that is inherently needs retroactive fixing separate from like just abolishing gender as a whole, if that makes sense, right? It's not different from femininity in this respect, right? So being like, oh, I want to, be the protector and I want to, protect my household and stuff like that, just like regular masculinity stuff isn't something that's necessarily bad, but it's something that we as left oftentimes just demonize with its association with masculinity. I think that's something the left can do better with allowing people to explore their masculinity without demonizing masculinity as a whole. Because then they can go from, their adherence to like the toxic aspect of masculinity into into a more open understanding of what masculinity is, and don't just associate being a man with go gym, have sex, shoot home invaders, leave. You feel me? Yeah, I think a lot of men don't even realize that they're engaging in toxic masculinity. My coworker literally went to go to the doctor because he thought it would make him weak. Well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about masculinity as a whole, right? We know there are toxic aspects of masculinity, right? We know this. There's also toxic aspects of femininity because they are both two sides of the same coin of a gendered society. You're going to have masculinity and you're going to have femininity, and they're going to have bad things about both of them. Masculinity is bad, not because it's masculinity, but because men have the power to enact that masculinity upon everybody else, right? You feel me? That's why it's bad. So you can't say masculinity is inherently a bad thing without doing the same thing to femininity, because they're both two sides of the side of a gendered society. You feel me? So when you have things like again, I'm fine with gender being abolished. I'm gender abolitionist. You know what I mean? Both can go away, and I'd live the same life I'm living now, right? But when you have things like traditional, like this dude right here, suits, you got mustaches, you got short haircuts, you got clean shaven stuff. If you want to associate that with masculinity, if that's what masculinity means to you, I'm not going to sit here and say, no, that's bad, that's wrong, you shouldn't do that. You feel me? If that's what it means for you to feel masculine, which is why when people have like hair transplants in order to feel more masculine, to feel more like a man, that's totally okay. That's totally fine. Hair transplants aren't a bad thing. Getting this is the thing, right? When you have masculinity, or when you have these gendered concepts, you will have trans people who often go or strive to adhere to these gender concepts in order to be affirmed in their gender, which is what I was going to get to, which is gender affirming care. You feel me? Gender affirming care only works when you have these concepts of masculinity and these concepts of femininity, right? And to say that they are inherently bad, you are kind of doing a disservice to people who are adhering to those, what's it called? Those ideas of gender. You feel me? Exactly what I mentioned the other day. Even in masculinity as a whole, seeing men as ontologically equal really fuzz the trans people understanding of their own identity. But most of the time when dudes start talking about masculine values, it's really just positive attributes to admire in somebody that anyone could possess. Sure, but if that's what they associate with masculinity, if that makes them feel like more of a man, go off, king. You feel me? Go off, king. That's all. I mean, that's all gender is as a whole, right? That's all gender is as a whole. When you have any masculine values or masculine traits or masculinity as a whole, and you have any feminine values or feminine traits or femininity as a whole, they're both things that anybody can possess, but that society has, that's why the societal construct. Society has aligned with one or the other. You feel me? And so I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing if they think that, being a nice person is a masculine value and that's why they do it because they are a real man. Go off, king. Go be a nice person. Don't let me stop you from being a nice person. I don't know any non-reactionaries that are saying masculinity is toxic. I feel that generally comes from right-wingers not wanting to learn what toxic masculinity is. I saw a Facebook post from somebody I went to high school with that thought toxic masculinity meant all masculinity is bad, which is clearly learned from right-wing Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You will have people who will. But I think saying this is it's in a similar vein, right? When dudes start talking about masculine values, they talk about positive attributes what anybody could possess, right? And that when you say as society, when you as society say, well, those things that you claim are masculinity, those are things that anybody can possess, right? The thing that you think are masculinity, those are just positive values that can be assigned to anybody. But those toxic things, those are only masculinity. You feel me? Which would feed into the notion that all masculinity is bad. You feel me? That's where it would come from. And I think where we all get into this trap is that we try to establish that masculinity and femininity as these clear and defined lines, right? And the thing is that it's not. They are to whatever people as they want to be, because they're not real. You feel me? They're not real. No masculine traits or feminine traits are real. They are what to every individual person they want to be. And if somebody feels as though it makes them more masculine to act in a certain way or to do a certain thing, then by all means, you can act in whatever way you want to. If it makes you feel more masculine or feel more feminine. That's changed the topic, but toxic femininity is whatever rad fem turfs believe about biological women. Yes. This is true. And then they use that to gatekeep femininity from people that they don't believe are real women, right? Which is exactly what these alpha males do for men, right? And they use their idea of what makes a man as a way to gatekeep being a man from people they don't feel associate with. They don't feel fall into what they believe a man is, right? That's why they talk about soy boys and such. You know what I mean? Trans men friend of mine explained to me what gender euphoria means, and that really helped me understand the importance of positive masculinity. Yeah. What do you mean by masculine feminine values? Gender affirming care is to either or neither gender is one thing, but gender values is inherently masculine and conservative to behave, which roles, etc. So when you talk about things like the man is the head of the household or whatever, and the man's job is to protect the home and to, make money or whatever and do all of that stuff. What I'm saying is that that's not necessarily a bad thing in and of itself, right? It becomes a bad thing when you use that to try to control your partner. But when you have a traditionally masculine man and a traditionally a feminine, woman who want to get into a traditional relationship, they should be allowed to do that. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with wanting wanting to be with a traditionally masculine man who does, protect the household or is the breadwinner or whatever. That by itself is not necessarily a bad thing. It becomes a bad thing when you have this expectation of all of your partners to now conform to what you believe is traditional masculinity or traditional femininity. You feel me? But then is it irrelevant which gender and no gender values? What do you mean? None of it means anything, right? These are not like hard and fast lines, biological lines, which when they say that, that's also getting into the toxic territory. It's all meaningless, right? It's all about what you feel, what you believe, and what your partner feels and what they believe. None of it's real. Nothing having to do with gender and how society views you is real outside of how you view yourself. Right? It's just not true. Gender should be abolished. It is inherently oppressive. And we can have that conversation, right? We're having a conversation on gender as it currently exists. Well, that's what I'm doing. I don't disagree. Right? I don't disagree. I think that, we just talked about it earlier when I was talking about I want to be a passenger princess. You feel me? For a lot of traditionally masculine alpha male people, being the person who's driven around during dates, being the person who's not planning the dates, being cared for, tended to, or whatever, is feminine in nature. And so, I personally, I don't really care what people think about me. But I do believe that if somebody wants to identify as a man and feels as though certain positive traits are associated with masculinity, then I think go off, king. As long as it's not, leading on to how they treat other people, then I think it's fine for them to identify in any way that they so choose. If that makes sense. A rest of our society is controlled by a white supremacist patriarchal system. The system is trying to force you in a certain way at every turn. It's insidious because we will have good intentioned people who are forced into the way of thinking, even if they mean well, they're still upholding the oppressive system. I mean, yeah, this is true. It's a good thing to hold good values. It's a bad thing to gatekeep them. It's a bad thing to judge how masculine or feminine someone is based upon those values. But if you want to hold good values for yourself and make identity around them, that's fine. Yeah, pretty much. You said gendered values. That means femininity and masculinity have specific values as described. And when you act out said values, you ain't truly masculine nor feminine. These conservative boundaries are inherently masculine. I never heard that word before. In and of itself, the abolition of such values is liberation of the non-toxic self-determination of gender affirmation. But I mean, go off. You feel me? You don't have to conform to any any gendered system you don't want to. You feel me? No one's telling you have to conform into gender. You are fine with not conforming with the system of gender, right? But I'm saying that if people who are going to conform to gender, right, do so in a way that makes them happy, that fulfills them, that affirms them, I have no problem with the way that if you go about it any way you want to. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's also worth mentioning that traits aren't aesthetics. What some looks like doesn't reflect their traits. What someone looks like doesn't reflect their traits. And it's true, right? The point that I'm making is that if somebody feels as though they are a man and they want to portray masculinity and they seek to behave in a certain way that portrays masculinity, as long as they are not hurting anybody, I don't think it's a problem. That's the point that I'm making. You know what I mean? As he says in the video and the one before, essentially boys are groomed into patriarchy. It takes active effort to unlearn insidious hidden elements of it. And there are people who want to be trad, but trad ain't mandatory to eat straight. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, right? But if somebody's like, hey, I feel like more of a man if I open the door for my wife or my girlfriend, you feel me? Yeah, she can open her own door. Yeah, she can open the door for you. But if that makes you feel like more of a man, go off, king. I'm not going to be the one to stop you. That's what I'm trying to say, right? And as long as it's not encroaching on other people's on other people, right? As long as it doesn't affect other people and how they act, then I don't see it as a problem. Problem starts when people who choose to conform to gender values tell people who don't that they are invalid, not conforming to them. But I'm literally not saying that. And I'm saying that that's bad. And that's not what I'm talking about. I'm very clearly stating, I would say it again, is that you can conform to however you conform to. You feel me? As long as it is not hurting anybody else. It's only a bad thing if you open the door when she asks you not to do it. But that's not going into masculinity. That goes into like relational boundaries. You feel me? This is a separate conversation. But I don't disagree. That goes into like if you want to be with somebody who's like traditionally masculine, right? And then like you are like traditionally feminine or whatever, then you go off. You feel me? here's what we're talking about now. Like, what are we arguing? I don't know. I'm very clearly just stating that as long as somebody is not hurting anybody else, they can perform the roles of their gender however they so choose. That's all that I'm saying. If it's a personal choice of yours and it makes you feel more masculine, then, you know, go off. Or makes you feel more feminine, then go off. You know what I mean?
Of virtue. Tons of great stuff to be had there. And I know that they're not unique in what they're offering and are out there if you look for them.
I just see it as being a nice person. But if it makes you feel like more masculine, it doesn't matter. I don't really care. I don't care. Just do what you want to do. If it makes you feel more masculine, then go off. Right? You can see it however you want, and they can see it however they want. But if it makes you, if it makes you feel like you are aligning more closely with the way you identify yourself, then I just do not care. And I'm not going to try to chastise somebody for doing that. That's my point. Oh, geez Louise.
Like, seriously, for those of you that are like trying to get your widow friend out of the red pill, you probably shouldn't start with me, honestly. I'm not going to be the best starting point for someone that deep in. My manosphere videos, I think, are really good, and they're...
Toxicity is thinking that women aren't capable of opening doors without trying to assert their dominance over their partners. Rejecting that care is rejection of ownership. This is just not the conversation we're having, right? In that, if your partner tries to like display their masculinity by opening the door, and you tell them, I don't want you to open my door, and they say, you should let me open your door because I'm a man, you're not in a relationship with like a man, and that's the problem. The problem is you're in a relationship with an abusive person who doesn't respect your boundaries. That's the issue.
Not like my most radically left videos, so they may be of some use, but they may be more amenable to Jason Wilson. They may be more amenable to the Art of Manliness podcast. They may be more amenable to Raven the Red Flag podcast. Shout out Smaller Podcast as another example of the same thing. You don't have to jump directly into gender theory.
Jesus, I can't. I've seen these guys on TikTok. I can't watch this podcast if they just every 2 seconds flip the camera angle. I can't do it.
Be more amenable to Raven the Red Flag podcast. Shout out Smaller Podcast as another example of the same thing. You don't have to jump directly into...
Bro, that's like 5 camera angle changes in like 2 seconds. That's wild. It was like a Zoom call window. From what I understand, whoever talks, their camera becomes big, right? Which is a good idea in concept. But when people have like opening up, like interject with like 1 or 2 words, you're just flipping through different people. Is the podcast trying to listen to? No. Because I know, now that I know, even if I listen to them, I can see it in my mind. In my mind, I will see them flipping. I will see them flipping. I will hear them talking, and I'll be like, yeah, I know. They just changed camera angles. I can tell. I can tell right now. They just changed their camera angles. I don't even need to see their video. Who is their editor? I don't want to drag on them. I don't really know them like that. It might be that AI thing, right? It might be that Premiere Pro AI editing thing where every time somebody talks on the audio file, it like flips to their camera. That might be what it is. That's the first thing I thought when I saw this. It's not that bad. Okay, no, it is that bad. I'm gonna play it again.
Podcast. They may be more amenable to Raven the Red Flag podcast. Shout out Smaller Podcast as another example of the same thing. You don't have to jump directly into gender theory in order to be a better man. There's way more room for you to go before you get to where I'm at.
Okay, that was normal. It was normal at the end there. Someone who works in Premiere Pro regularly. Listen, my Premiere copy that I didn't update, not because it's a pirated copy or anything, but because I just haven't updated it yet. Doesn't have that feature available.
But that said, I want to own another mistake. One of the last times I mentioned Jason Wilson, I made it seem like he was small compared to Red Pill guys. That's not the best way to make my point about his lack of visibility. Because Jason Wilson isn't invisible. Jason Wilson is huge. On Instagram, he has 800,000 followers. On Twitter, he has more followers than me and Fresh and Fit guys. He has been on The Breakfast Club. He has written multiple bestsellers. The Art of Manliness podcast has over 1 million subs on YouTube, and their podcast is in Spotify's 1% of most listened to.
Content. What's the content? Then I'll decide. I'm like, we're 5 hours in, and I'm on the first video on this playlist, so I don't think there's any lack of content.
Podcast lists.
What have we been doing
aren't
for 5 hours? What have we been doing?
Small fries. They're fucking huge. But this begs a question. Why haven't you or your widow friend getting sucked into the red pill heard of these bigger figures? Why are you guys saying that there's nothing out there for men that isn't misogynistic when there's clearly huge figures out there showing you the opposite? Could it be because you aren't actually looking for it? Going back to the point about how the algorithm works, the ugly truth is that your friend didn't get sucked into Andrew Tate and the red pill because he was looking for advice on how to be a better man. Your widow friend got sucked into the red pill because he kind of hates women. Or at least that's what the algorithm figured out about him. And that's the reality of the situation. The algorithms hack our brains and read our tendencies. They pay attention to what we engage in and pay attention to what we ignore. It knows what we will consume and come back for, and it knows what we will discard. I know who Jason Wilson is because I've known him for years at this point, because my algorithms on Facebook or whatever fed him to me a long time ago because it knew I would respond to what he had to offer. I didn't know who Andrew Tate and Fresh and Fit were until y'all forced them into my feeds. And there's always gonna be people in the comments being like, I don't know who these people are. Oh my God, you guys get a golden ticket. You are so lucky, I envy you. People really fail to understand that red pill incel types are a vast minority of people. Now, misogyny is running rampant in all men. That's patriarchy, all that good stuff. But the red pill motherfuckers, they're small. Like going back to Fresh and Fit's 1.5 million subscribers, if you go and look at the view count for a lot of their videos, none of them barely reach that amount. They're getting maybe 80, 100, 150.
That's big yikes. That's a big yikes. I can't talk. I don't get no views, no way.
1,000 views per video. And this is because the boys and men that find themselves there at a low point in life will eventually get the fuck over it, grow up, and move on with their lives.
Honestly, it's just because they're not cool. They're not with it. They're not gang. You feel me? Andrew Tate got them numbers. Aiden Ross got them numbers. But Aiden Ross is different because he's like a streamer first. Like, they just ain't gang. Skill issue, literally. They felt because they went on Tim Pool's show. True.
They may still pay attention to laugh at the antics of these figures as the buffoons they are, but they will never really buy into the shit long term. They don't change their behavior based on it. This is the reason why shorts and clips of these red pill creators get so many views, but their actual long form content gets so much less. And it's not just me, the male feminist, saying this, it's other more normal men. Like, remember when Fresh and Fit went on Flagrant 2 podcast and Andrew Souls afterward didn't even want to put the episode out, and then Fresh and Fit tried the sales because they were so alpha and told the real truth about the red pill, and then Flagrant 2 showed the footage to an audience of relatively normal dudes who thought Fresh and Fit looked like a couple of clowns.
I didn't want to put the pod out. Oh, you didn't want to put it out? I told them, I was like, I don't want to put it out. You guys are gonna look bad. My beef isn't with podcasters. My beef is with like institutions. Like I like talking shit about politicians. I like talking shit about like institutions. I like talking
so
about
love
big,
that we're
grandiose things that like the only way that you can combat it is with ideology. I'm not really beefing with other podcasts, so I said, "Yo, you guys are not going to look good on this. I don't think we should put it out."
Yeah, because
they were like, "Put it out."
At least you gave him the option, though.
I don't feel like they came off that different on your episode than they do on their show every night.
Maybe
right?
and maybe that's why.
No, but it's a different crowd, though.
Flagrant 2 aren't some progressive socialist leftist podcasts. They aren't behind the bastards, but they are much, much bigger than any alpha male podcast will ever be because they're appealing to actual normal dudes, which is why they were embarrassed that they shared their platform with a bunch of incel red pill clowns. Your algorithm's endpoint is Andrew Tate. And it's funny because he also calls y'all losers in a lot of his content. But his main thing is shitting on women in a world that makes you feel like the loser you are. But
I got distracted scrolling through Twitter. I gotta stop doing that.
Also makes it seem like it's not your fault. Instead, he allows you for a moment to experience a world where you aren't the loser, where women are, and men who actually.
You saw see Amy Klobuchar surrounded by a bunch of shirtless dudes. And I saw, who was it? It was somebody else. I don't remember who it was. Who also just got surrounded herself by shirtless dudes. Yeah, good for her. Good for her, Amy. Get yours. I'll get back to this.
We have functional relationships with women are just simps and soy boys. And you're the one that knows the secret truth about the world because you took the red pill, which I want to remind remind everyone, is a metaphor for estrogen created by 2 trans women from the movie Matrix. You all are so fucking stupid. I hate that I keep making videos about y'all. This revenge of the losers ethos is the reason why so much red pill content is labeled why modern women.
Yeah, maybe it was Ilhan Omar. That would make sense. I couldn't remember who it was. I'm glad I didn't just name another black person. I was about to be called racist immediately.
Women fail. Feminist gets embarrassed by facts and logic. Loud girl gets destroyed when alpha male puts her in her place. That's what y'all are attracted to. Y'all aren't attracted to my shit. Y'all aren't.
Boss. True. There's even a wham in here. Respect to the wham as well. Very diverse group of people.
Even attracted to Jason Wilson shit. Why are we still having this conversation?
Ray's mom is young. Sorry, I have to stop scrolling Twitter but I will just doing it. Ray's in her mom's Instagram post. Which is which? Is that not her sister? That's not what the tweet said. Whoops. Sorry.
The solution to your problems is you. You don't need my videos or Jordan Peterson's videos or even Jason Wilson's videos. The first thing you need is intention. And then after that.
And then therapy. Sorry. I stand by that though.
Social support, personal development, education, probably hygiene. And if you're lucky, therapy to help you work through how you got to this point. You are not going to undo a lifetime of grooming under patriarchy.
Wait, did he say therapy?
Got to this point. Hygiene, and if you're lucky, therapy.
Oh, okay. We agree. True. Pre-watched, but true.
To help you work through how you got to this point. You are not going to undo a lifetime of grooming under patriarchy with a few hours of YouTube videos. If I have helped any of you in any way, it's most likely because you at some point, whether
What if the therapist is Jordan Peterson? Hey, at least you'll get some fire suits.
Subliminally or intentionally decided to help yourself. And I know this because I've been there. Because my anger and frustration at engaging.
Who was hating on FD's video? I mean, you have left this in quotes, so I can probably guess. I'm curious to know.
Engaging with this population is because I know exactly how many of you feel. I was also a loser who struggled socially and couldn't make sense of the opposite sex. As I've said before, if the red pill had existed in 2001, I'd have definitely fell into it for a point in time because I was misogynistic.
I mean, obviously, we looked at Keffels, but I mean, you just all you have to do is look at who Keffels keeps community with to know why. You know what I mean? That's all you do. And I'll leave it at that.
Misogynistic and bitter and entitled. And I thought I was a nice guy, but I wasn't. And I actually managed to get a few girlfriends and even get married before fully beginning to unpack the ways that patriarchy was causing me harm and contributing to the harm that I cause other people. And it was self-induced, intentional growth over time, along with support and experiencing life that helped me grow and change. And it definitely helped that there weren't algorithmically optimized bubbles on social media to keep me sucked into Red Pill podcasts.
But there was when I was growing up. That's not from my anecdote. FD gave his, I give mine. Growing up as a young single person engaged with the internet, and that's not back. I just closed my blinds because it was loud. Like I was good people. I only followed her because of content, raising money for trans issues and the KF stuff. Yeah, but after that, Keffels kind of went wild. She keeps community with Vosh, so. Yeah, also saying, what is it? I had a tweet. I can find the tweet. I don't know if I can find it. I don't think I bookmarked it either, which makes me sad. Here, I did bookmark it. We talked about this on the 22nd. Keffels claims FD Signifier is actively harmful because he's platforming Hakeem, who's supportive of authoritarian governments which crack down on LGBT people. By that logic, Keffels is harmful for platforming Vosh, who supports America, a country that also cracks down on LGBT people.
These signifiers' political positions, it's very intriguing to me. The fact that SDL and people who associate with Vosh are those who shall not be named, but FD Signifier has no issue going on the deprogram pod and platforming people like Hakeem, who supports authoritarian governments that actively crack down on LGBT rights. If you're going to talk about harm, FD Signifier is far more harmful than any of the people that he attacks.
Like that's
Signifiers'
wild.
political positions.
That is a wild thing to say. Also, we watched this forward video on stream. That is a wild take to make. Honestly. I talked about this a couple of streams ago. It's just like, it's guilt by association to like the third degree. You feel me? Like, it's just very, very dumb. It's very dumb. But we won't harp on this. We're not going to talk about Keffels for an extended period of time. Ow. Ow. Just, I'm not even trying to, you feel me? There's also no perfect state anyway. I mean, yeah, you can make that argument about literally anybody. Anybody. Oh, you live in America. America hates gay people. You must hate gay people. Oh, you live in freaking the UK. UK hates gay people. We live in a transphobic society. Everybody hates trans people. Everybody hates gay people. You're not gonna find a state that is like pro-trans or gay people unilaterally. It's just not gonna happen. Do you live in society? I do live in a society. Oh no, it's over. It's so over for me. It's so over. That every socialist nation that did better for queer people instead of than most capitalist nations. No, but Stalin.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Ty B Tony, thank you for the follow. America, China hates gay people. PPL China's person. America hates gay people. Yeah, It's a lot of finger pointing. You hate gay people. No, you hate gay people. But not even, because we're not even criticizing these nations, right? We're criticizing people who are supportive of aspects of these nations. Not even. We are criticizing people who went on platforms of people who are critically supportive of certain nations. That's it. That's fundamentally it. It's wild. We're getting like 17 different layers of association here. It's the Spider-Man meme with gay people. What do you mean? That's just the Spider-Man meme. It's very funny. It's very funny. We won't harp on this. I'm not reading any more chats. Sorry, Chad. I'm not reading any more chats. We're moving on. I don't want to talk about Keffels any more than I have to.
But there also wasn't BreadTube. There also wasn't Jason Wilson or Positive Mass.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I grew up as a single person in 2016, so I know, right? As a teenager, as a young boy, I could not figure out women. Right? And the women I liked did not like me back. I haven't had like a longer standing relationship than like 9 months, 8 months. But that came after. So I understand trying to understand women. Like, what do women want? What can I do to make myself more appealing to women, right? And the answer is literally grow out your hair. That's it. Just grow your hair out. That's it. That's it. Unless you're a baller, in which case, grow out your beard. That's the answer. But I was sitting here trying to figure out the answer. So I remember being 15 years old on my iPod Touch 4S, not 4S, just 4. My iPod Touch 4, looking up how to pick up women, best pickup lines for women. You know what I mean? What do women like? I remember doing that underneath my covers, trying to think, why does the girl that I like not like me back? Not the iPod Nano. The Nano is the small one. It's the iPod 4. This one. This thing right here. So I remember, yes, best pickup lines for women. What I'm trying to make is simply having a conversation with someone is not to make you bad. What do you mean? Oh, you're still talking about the Keffels thing. Okay. I was confused for a second. I think all young boys do that. Yeah. I'm speaking from my anecdotal experience, right? So of course young boys would look for the next big thing. You feel me? The next big thing to, or not the next big thing, but like the next thing to worry about. The
helped that there weren't algorithmically optimized bubbles.
Yeah, the next figure that will tell them the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, of course, men would or young guys would gravitate towards that if they're like, oh, I'm not getting women, but this person is telling me that it's not my fault, right? Women don't like me, but people are telling me that it's the women's fault. It's their fault. You know what I mean? Because then the actual answer will require some introspection, right? Maybe it's time for you to buy some new clothes. Maybe your pants are a bit too short, young Sean. Your jeans are a bit high. You need longer pants. Like, maybe it's time to get a haircut. Grow your hair out. You feel me? Shave up your beard. I'm never doing that. This beard's gonna stay a mess. And actually talk to people. No, they're not short enough. Not because like it's capitalism too much, but human interaction is something that we're intentionally stifled on. So of course that leads to a relationship. Us being emotionally stifled leads to humanity ideas to uphold normative capital perspectives. Yeah. Then that's gone, Boomer Games. I'm chill. You pause too much. Why can't you pause the top of the hour ad break? Oh, it is top of the hour ad break. It's time for some ads. Listen, you're gonna see ads, chat. I don't want to do it to you, but Twitch is gonna run them anyway. So I get to control when you run the ads, and I'll be nice. I'll let you off with 1 minute and 30 seconds. But you're still gonna see them unless you subscribe. At the top of the hour, for $5, or for free with the Twitch Prime. Sorry, it's 2 minutes of ads now. Thanks to you Bears for that extra ad time redeem. So chat, here's the question. Are you going to subscribe at the top of the hour? Or will you see the ads? Or will somebody be nice and gift you a sub as well? Oh, that's 2 minutes, 30 seconds of ads. And that is 3 minutes of ads. You can't boo me. I'm right. Also, my streamer bot is just broken. The boos just don't work. Well, here's the ads, chat. You're going to see them. You're going to see them. We'll wait for you. Don't worry. No, we won't. All right, they're in 3 minutes of ads now, so we're chilling. I literally missed the whole stream, so I deserve this punishment. Don't worry. We'll wait for you. What I was talking about? Oh, my young self. Right? Even though, like, I had like 3 girlfriends in high school. So like 3 girlfriends in 4 years isn't bad. I was kind of pulling, chat. I was kind of pulling. At the same time, no. My max is only 2. Do you Google under the covers these days how to ask other content creators for a collab? No. You think I even think about that after I end stream? I don't. Don't Hasmoz me. They knew about each other. Let me stop. I wasn't dating either of them. We got a whole 2 minutes left until the ads come back. Listen, I got my comeuppance. 3 girlfriend, however, not asking people to collab. I'm not. He's coping too. Are you coping? You think I'm coping? Okay. Believe what you want, chat.
Marauder at Twitch just resubscribed for 4 months.
Marauder at Twitch, thank you for the 3-month subscription. 4-month subscription. Much appreciated. Welcome. We're almost back with a minute left of ads. I have so much fridge. I cower in the corner whenever I see anyone attractive. Same. We are the same person, Jordan. We are the same person. Yeah. But here's the thing, chat. Here, I will give you I'm gonna give you Riz technique right now. Riz technique with Sean. I do it right now. Here, listen. You see someone, right? You're walking down the street. You see someone attractive. My coach asked me to sit next to me in math, and they tried to make convo, and I was like, the entire time. But they were right there. You had to hit it to you. Here's the thing, right? You're walking down the street. You're walking to class. You see someone attractive. You're like, man, this person's hot. Here's what you do. As you're walking up, you don't stare at them, right? But you just kind of scout, right? You're walking. You're being cool. You're walking, right? You're looking. You look at them, right? You look at them. Look at their hair. You look at their shirt. Look at their pants, and you look at their shoes. After you look at their hair, shirt, pants, and shoes, What you do? You keep walking. You're walking, you're walking, you're walking, and you stop. And you look at them. You're like, I like your insert comment here. You comment on whatever they have. And they're going to be like, thank you. And you're going to be like, you're welcome. And you're going to keep walking. You're going to keep walking. And that's it. That's all I got. That's the only words I have. How to get reported for harassment. That's it. Now, that's it. You never see them again. And this is exactly what happened last week. Not last week. Where's the follow-up? There is no follow-up. That's it. There's no follow-up. You compliment them, they say thank you, and you leave. You walk away. Because you're too afraid of rejecting. You get the confidence to walk up to them and compliment them, and then you leave and walk away because you're afraid of rejection. That's my life. That's it. Right? I am fine with talking to somebody who's attractive if I have a reason to talk to them. And the reason to talk to them is I like your shoes. You feel me? Which sometimes I'll just do. Right? And no, Boomer Games, I'm not going to refund you because you literally just saw me tell, who was it? Surplus Value Theory, or no, Deranged Gray Name, 5 minutes ago, that it doesn't work. So, what? I don't know what to tell you. Literally 5 minutes ago. I couldn't help but notice your face across the room, milady. True. First of all, you get your fedora. You tip your fedora. Milady. Hello, my name is Reginald Arnold I. And I am here to make your acquaintance. You stick your hand out. She shakes it. Your hands are clammy and sweaty because it's the first time in the presence of a woman. You pull your hand away. You slowly wipe it off your pants. Sorry about that. I just washed my hands. She says it's okay. You inquire about her existence. How are you today, milady? She says she's okay. Okay. That's an affirmative answer. It's not a bad. It's not a get out of my face. She wants to talk to you. You continue to pursue the conversation. Hello, milady. May I interest you in a dashing night out with my humblest self? This is a date invitation. She can't refuse. You've set it up perfectly. You lob the ball in the air. Now it's time to hit a home run. She says she has a boyfriend. But that's okay. Because you hit her with the line. The line. The line to end all lines. Oh, you have a boyfriend. You look around. Fake inquiring. Because you know the answer to this question. But is he here, lady? You're in. You're in. Easy. Her only response will be to immediately pounce like a lion. You caught her in her lie. So now she has to relinquish the punani. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, I did not see the Kia salesman. That's funny. Okay, we're done. We're done. It's so funny I'm crying right now. Wow, I heard to my boyfriend. That was trying to rinse me out. What the fuck? Yeah. He's wearing a fedora. That's so weird. He was talking like it's 1950s. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm so done. What were we talking about? How did we get here? How did we get here, chat? What are we talking about? What are we even doing? What are we even doing? What are we doing? Can we not see this all song? No, we cannot. How did we even get here? Person reacts never. I would never do that to myself. Oh, Riz. That's how we got here. I remember. Yeah, that's the best Riz I got, chat. That's the only Riz advice I have for you. That's it. I have social anxiety, so I can't. I don't got more for you. I will say, there's this really attractive person in my intro to computer systems class, right? She's so bad. She's so bad. Right? And like, we really call her Riz at this point? Yes. They're better off asking it incel for Riz tips, to be honest. No, it won't work, chat. It was perfect Riz. Perfect Riz. Freshless and fitless. Chill. Listen. I may be 6'3", 215 pounds. But just like Trump, I got Riz. I'm fresh. And I'm fit. You know it. You know it. You know it. Ooh. 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 I was saying, I can't compare to his cake though. No shot. Really? Really? No, I'm not doing that, bro. That's hilarious. You think I'm actually gonna turn around on camera? Never. 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 Y'all gotta pay for that. Onlyfans.com/SeanDaBlack. There's actually nothing there. I hate wearing pants. Literally not, bro. It's a towel. Ugh. Hopped out the shower, hopped in the stream. You feel me? You feel me? Trying to me. True. That's for somebody. Post hog? No. Not for free, of course. Pull a speed, I will. What was I talking about? Oh, hot girl in my class. So here's my plan, chat. I'm gonna tell y'all my plan. And I know that pretty much none of y'all go to my university. And those of you who do are definitely not in my class. Right? I'm gonna come in, right? About about 2 or so minutes after class starts, right? I'm a walk in. I'm a teacher. I just graduated. I don't believe that, actually. I don't believe that. Yeah, I see you on campus all the time. You stood up front. That's why I know you're lying. I have a single class on campus. One. A single one, right? Now, I know there's at least one person who watches my streams, who goes to my university, right? I know that there's one. You want a picture of the diploma? Whisper me what university I go to, and maybe I'll consider your answer correct. You feel me? Me, it's not you. Funnily enough, the way I helped my social anxiety was mixing of faking it till you make it, and in college I decided I'd try to be the class clown. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Saw next stream, friend of the show, shout out my show. It's me on stream. Sure, it's not me. I know it's not you. I'm a janitor. I clean up your mess all the time. Yeah, sure. My one time I'm on class. Cox School of Business. True. It's me. I flew in from Germany to go to your uni. Respect. What was I saying? Well, Speed's Meet was on YouTube, so there's a meet space opening right now. Ohio University. Yeah, that's exactly where I go. Your teacher, you actually do have class tomorrow? That's why I know you're lying, because I literally don't have class tomorrow. Like, I quite literally. It's also not even in person. It's online. Come on, chat. Do better. Do better. Do better. Oh yeah, I plan for this girl, right? I'm gonna walk into class, right? I'm gonna be cool about it, right? I'm gonna wear my best fit Tuesday. I'm walking to class 2 minutes late so that I know that she's gonna be in there, but I'm also gonna be in there. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna sit right next to her. And I'm gonna spit some riz. Challenge her to a Duel Monsters Duel. Girls love that. True. Show us the fit. I'll stream Tuesday morning. So yeah, I'll show you the fit Tuesday morning. Is she the same one who tried to talk to you but you flubbed it? No, I have no idea who that girl is. Or her friend. No clue who they are. They didn't even say their names. They didn't give their names. Sadness. Bust out the Yu-Gi-Oh cards and challenge her to a duel. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh notes here. Nerds here. Shall I wait outside the classroom 2 minutes when everyone walks by? Okay, chill. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
That was kind of wild. Can I see your lows for last week? My late 20s is showing good times. Listen, if you had notes from last week, or you thought we should have notes, it was the first week of class. So I don't know what to tell you. S'mores Cog Sports. Thank you for the follow. What? Okay, chat. Be weird. Be normal. Be less weird. Also, the school is Mercy College of Ohio. Yes. Do y'all think I live in Ohio? No, I'll show you exactly where I live, chat. Right here. Here. How do I? Boom. I live right here. In your mom's house. Got him. Yeah. I had sex with her last night. Actually. Got him. Got him. I'm not Googling house. You just doxed me, bro. L. That's what your mom said last night. Oh, got him. Sorry. Dab. You see that? That's what your mom said last night. Oh, got him. Sorry. Jeez Louise. I felt I lost my blackness just for a second there. Anyway. This dude dads on stream and wonders why he's single. I'm single by choice. I'm single by choice, chat. I could have a girlfriend if I wanted one. I could have a girlfriend if I wanted one. For sure. Okay, no. Nope. That's not what we're doing. Let's see. No. I'm about to FaceTime my ex as a joke, but that would be that'd be wrong. Yeah. It's not me. It's everybody else. Here to go right now. No. I'm about to call my friend as a joke. It wasn't gonna work. I need more women. Wrist stream. You didn't choose the beanie. The beanie chooses to wear. True. Hit a girl right now on stream. Yeah, let me just call a girl. Is the same girl you used to ask to stop me? I never asked you to stop me from talking to somebody. Ever. I would never ask such a thing. Because I know my limits. And I will talk to whoever I so please. You can't stop me, chat. You can't stop me. The boyfriend-girlfriend application stream meta? Listen, I'd do it. No, I wouldn't do it. I'd get me canceled immediately. Wow. Twitch streamer is now using his fan base to try to date. I can see it now. The headlines would kill me. It'll be over. I would do lover host though. Let me not open up Twitter on my. I can see the next article. I wonder what picture they'll use of me. Yeah, it's long enough, right? Yeah, solid. The JRTC picture, I'd be mad. I'd be so mad. Like, I have better pictures. You don't have Jordan Peterson style of fashion. That's why you don't get women. True. Also, next on Lover Hoes, we have a famous, infamous Sean DeVete, ladies. Listen, I wouldn't go as like the main contestant. Well, maybe. That'd be cool. Austin. No, Austin's on tour right now. Bro, I'd do it. I'd so do it. I know that if I go on a girl's Lover Host, I'm out immediately. I have no risk, chat. I have no risk. They'll be like, so actually, do they have any like Lover Host archives? Let's watch Lover Host. That's what I want to watch. Lover Host. Is it where's the Hassan Lover House? That one's kind of funny. Hassan. You try to run into him at the Abbey. Yeah, let me just fly to LA. This was 2 years ago? Jeez, I've been watching it for too long.
And beanie.
But hold on, Hassan. You're on a dating show, and you're not even gonna do your hair for it.
Okay, I'm already a little self-conscious. You don't need to bring this up. Okay.
What? Wait, why
All
are you
these
self-conscious?
girls, well, because you put me in this group, and all these girls are super attractive, and they're all cool. Like I'm scared, Austin. I haven't been around women in so long. I haven't talked to women in so long.
Bro, shut up, dude. Yeah. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Bro, I don't want Hassan to say this, bro. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Like, he did at least 3. I think he did at least. He did one recently, actually. Wait, you seen Hassan did 3? What happened to the girl that won? She used to stream. She doesn't stream anymore. We looked her up. She's an Instagram model now. Good for her. Let's see. What's her name? It was like Hannah or something. I don't know. It's been 2 years since I've seen this. Han Huts. That's what it was. Why do you know this? Okay. Why do you know this? Is her real name Hannah? Her real name is Hannah. She just went back to school. I mean, 3 where the guy was picking, there's even more when. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she still posts or not. Oh, she does a podcast 12 days ago.
This episode of Healing with the Hudsons deals with sensitive material including sexual situations and assault. There will be an audio cue before Hannah discusses SA if you'd like to skip ahead. Viewer discretion advised.
Hey besties, it's Hannah and Anya, and welcome to episode 2 of Healing with the Hudsons. Today is a very special day. It is the 2-year.
And so she has like a podcast now. Good for her. She was cool. She did like a whole rap song. Wait, hold up. She is cool. She's a communist.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
She's a little commie. Protect Ikwa.
In 2023.
Respect. That's just a little Chris Mommy New Agey. That's all right. Princess Fruits, thank you for the follow. Let me close these tabs. We're not talking about these right now. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is me. Yeah.
It's gonna be difficult.
Is a big green flag if a girl is a commie? Yeah. I don't know if she won though, chat. Did she win?
No, I just.
What scares you the most? I mean, you're a pro, right? I mean, you are Hassan.
Yeah,
I
okay.
forgot. I forgot.
I wasn't even rooting for her. I was rooting for the second place winner. Happy that Hassan sent me here once. Did he really? You know what I mean? He did give me a shout out. I will give him that. Sure. Welcome in. She won, but Hassan never went on a date with her. Oh, you did one with FD Signifier. That's right. I remember. We will not have bidet night. No. Goodbye. No bidet night. That's how I found you. Oh, welcome. He's one from my videos.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Hassan only said nice things. Yeah, Hassan's cool. We cool. Ska Wheeler, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We usually cover. What do we do here, chat? Drama. We do drama a lot. Some news coverage. Yeah, I know. No one ever wants to talk about it. RT Bidet connected to a lover host? Yes, actually. I'll do that.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
The Sentient Radio, think about a follow. Welcome in, everybody. We're watching Hassan's lover host.
Talk
Briefly.
to women?
I forgot of the.
There's a Deserta post on her. She lit her. What? Talking about the same person, right? Okay. I need to see that clip, please. Thank you. Give me gaming? No. Where's the clip at? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm good enough. Hey.
Aram_13 has just subscribed.
Aaron 13, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Actually meant to sub sooner. That's all right. The level has a lot of drama in it. Oh, this is another lover host that he did. This actually, sorry, this is the Rajler. Oh, who's this guy? Who's this Raj guy? Never heard of him before. Yes, Dexerto is just corporate LSF.
So here I am. Oh my god, did you guys fucking see that? I am.
You can see the smoke.
So here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Oh my god, did you guys fucking see that? My hair burned off! My fucking hair burned off!
Maybe we should put the candle out.
Well, it's funny.
On social media to keep me sucked into Red Pill Pop.
Wait, this one. I'm watching this one.
Talk to women. I forgot. Like, look, it's the quarantine. Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody is feeling their best self
Yeah, I
except
gotcha.
literally every one of the girls that's in this lobby. Like, it's insane. It's insane. I had to turn it
This is
off.
5 hours. We'll watch
so
the entire
I
thing.
don't see what's going on in there because I'm just
waiting to get to like this.
not good luck.
Oh yeah, you had the chef. Her name was Trisha. Trisha's a baby, he's a chef. And they had a black girl in here. She was cool. I like the black girl. Nixie. I remember her thing because I think she played Minecraft. That's the follow the get song after that episode. Do they still stream? I have to check that out actually.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
What a fumble, bro. What a bro. Bro. Whoa, let me not free scroll on here. Just in case. It is danger zone. Girls punch bears. Think of it a follow. As I know he's hot. So it isn't even fair. Yeah. Oh, that's an L, bro. That's an L. Let me not actually free scroll on Twitter as well. I'm glad I didn't choose Twitter. Twitter's not that bad. I'm trying to find her. Oh, there's her Twitch. I'm trying to figure out the last time she streamed. There's no videos in the Twitch stream, so I don't know. Sean to be risen up Lickathon? Bro, chill. That's not my name.
Explain the rules to you.
Oh, this is a different one. Go back here. Where are the highlights at?
Before the show began.
Those are the middle picture in the 5th row top from the top. Bro, you got like coordinates for like nudes, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I saw that one. That's why I scrolled back up. Yeah, let me get off of this before. It's a funny post. Sure. Funny post is why you wanted me to see that. Okay.
Caprice had an opportunity to choose between love and host, and she chose. Oh my! Excuse me, a Steve Harvey moment. She chose host. Oh my goodness, she chose host. Oh my!
I knew it.
You chose host. What led
Are
to
we
that
shocked?
decision, Caprice?
The fact that I like your son, I do, but I don't really know you that well to come on here and pick love.
Wow.
It makes sense. Okay. Is that what the...
Oh.
Another person. They had so many girls here.
I don't know. I think I get good marks. You know, mostly repeat customers for the most part.
We love to see it.
And it's certainly not my attentive and you know, hands-on.
Okay. Here's what I'll say. Right? All of these people are attractive. Very much so. I mean, y'all pick up on it too, bro. I got a couple favorites of my own. Trisha was a cook. I love cooks. I love chefs, bro. I love the eating. Dub. So L for Hassan here. Nixie. Cool. Love the hair. You feel me? Love the vibes. Cool. I mean, we already covered Lickathon, bro. You already know how I feel. You feel me? Momo, it's cool as well.
On a year-round personality that keeps people coming, so there's got to be something, and I assume it's probably in that region. I stream a lot, so.
Did you say his girls are repeat customers? Did I hear that right? I think the question was, what? No, I don't believe this. Well, actually, now I have to know. It's technically drama. Her name's Courtney Shepard. Partner streamer, bisexual, 24. Cool. Okay. Where is this XQC business? Twitch streamer XQC explained why his relationship with Nixie ended. Oh. November 18, 2022. This is my birthday. I guess they were in a relationship. During a November 17th Twitch stream, SEC gave viewers a breakdown of a phone call that happened between Adept and Nixie, which was ultimately the catalyst that separated the two. I thought... Nixie and XQC quickly hit it off after a Twitch streamer Aiden Ross dating stream, which occurred shortly after the latter broke up with his ex-girlfriend Adept, who played a big role in the couple's breakup. Jeez, little freaking wheeze. I didn't even know about that one. Sana said Ubu Aki bro. Using the bro aesthetic as drag, I swear, or persona. I can't tell and don't care enough to be a level parasocial, just enjoying to see these flaws in a not so I have to weigh entirely the most online with logical leans. With the online with the flaws, lean into them. Jeez Louise, I can't read. I am freaking illiterate. Is that a copy pasta? See what this highlight is.
I used to smoke. I don't. I chew nicotine gum all day. I don't drink. I used to drink a lot. Definitely was a huge vice. I used to be a big partier. I don't anymore. And not
Honestly, I changed my mind. I don't want to be in a Discord call with 20 women who either have to make a choice of being with me or getting a bunch of viewers. Honestly, I don't want to. I'd rather not, honestly. I'm not like Hassan, you feel me? Hassan's whole thing about is being like a hot leftist himbo person. You feel me? That's his whole thing. So, of course he's going to attract a bunch of women. But if it was me and it was like, yo, you have this choice between this, awkward little black kid or 100,000 viewers for a raid. I'm not putting women in this decision. Or I'm not that, cause okay, if I was offered that choice for a girl, right? That I don't know. Like, hey, you can go on a date with this girl, or you can get 100,000 viewer raid. Honestly, there are very few streamer girls that I would choose the date for. Right? This is like dinner with Jay-Z. You feel me? This is literally like dinner with Jay-Z levels of delusions. What else? Nobody has to take offense when people point out that Hassan is cringe at times. Do people actually take offense with that? He is cringe at times. I think a lot of the reasons why somebody wouldn't choose the viewer boost low-key. Really? What is it? What's the reasons? Listen, there are, okay. I think there are probably 2 streamers, big streamers, that I would choose the love option for. Only 2. And I'm not telling you who they are. Just honestly. What if you made it a button dating game knockoff? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Myth and Kai? Kai's in that. Yeah. It's Myth and Kai. Thank you. Germa and Forzen. Y'all got me read like a book. It's one Austin. Love for Pokey, don't lie. Listen. Pokey is my African princess. I'll stand by that statement. It's not Pokey, though. The button is a bidet. I don't know whether it was Ray. It's not even Ray. Pokey, but Ludwig, yes. Immediately. Sorry, cutie. It's Ludwig. You got me read like a book. It's a sign twice. Bro, can you imagine if you got a date with Hassan, bro? So, how was that? How's basketball? You work out later today? Oh, okay. Sorry. We have volunteers for the bidet show too. It doesn't exist. There is no bidet show. Let me stop. Add to, I think. You might actually. It's not that hard to guess. I'll straight up install it for you. Yo, let me just get an Amazon wish list going for a bidet. I feel like it'd be easy just to glaze up a song because he talks about like everything. That's funny. That's funny. What was I talking about? What I think was shot. It was fucking terrible, bro. True. That's how all my dates go, actually. All my dates say this. So what a date shot. It was fucking terrible, bro. That's funny. What were they even talking about? Oh, yeah, 2 streamers I would choose love for. Honestly, I'd probably just choose love for the memes. I don't even care who you are. They'd be like, all right, Sean, you're the last one. Let the audience know. Did you choose love or did you choose host? And then was like, goes we're just quiet. I'm like, I chose love, Steve. I mean, Austin. He chose love. What? Wow. This is so unexpected. Why did you choose love? Honestly, I'm desperate. I don't know this streamer. Don't know him at all. Or her, or them. It doesn't matter who it is. Don't know them at all. Whatever you need. Just for a crumb of attention. All in for love. I just want to cuddle. Exactly. Precisely. Whoa. Okay, we're done. We're over. So hitting out stuff like candy on Halloween. Think about it though. 100K viewers. 100K viewers. Do you know how many of those viewers will come back as follows? At least 10. At least 10. I actually have no idea what it looks like on like a full screen. Like 23, bro? 23? Like it's all I need. 100K viewers just for you to lose a follower. That's okay. That's actually pretty close or apt to what it would be. Also, I need to take these off because my streamer bot is literally broken. The event sub is not. Oh, that's why it's like, hey, buddy, do you want to update, please? And I'm like, no, I don't want to update you. They're like, but you need, please. I'm like, nope, no, thank you. Here, we'll update. Maybe that will fix the event sub. Do you know how many people are subscribed to my Patreon? 5. Install. The bot is bullying you. True. I'm like, who is your man? Kicking in my pants. It's not me anymore. She gave me out on my 4. I mean, they want to be rent. Events have now been replaced with triggers. Each action now has an input box for the sub action for triggers that add place within an event. Huh. So I should still be able to. It should still work. Okay, sorry. I'm not following you, Sean. I need to find another small streamer. No. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leak it. The one streamer that I would love for. It is Pokimane. I'm joking. It's not Pokimane. Pokimane's easy. Everybody would choose Pokimane.
Because of COVID.
Boomer Games OK has said, chat next stream we will have our first episode of Love or Bidet. You either choose love or get a free bidet.
True. Yes, we'll do love or bidet. We have our first contestant. Our first contestant. The most racially ambiguous girl out there. Thank you for joining us today. Mrs. Ariana Grande. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's great. That's awesome. Don't talk. Our second contestant, we have notable singer, writer, actress. She does it all. Mrs. Billionaire herself, Beyonce Knowles. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And for our third, let me stop. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. The meme's gone on for too long. The meme has gone on for too long. I'm gonna leak it. I'm gonna leak it. I'm gonna leak it. Sean's secret Twitch love is Pokemon is easy. The one streamer that I would love for. It is Pokemon. I'm joking. It's not Pokemon. Pokemon's easy. Everybody would choose Pokemon. It's true. It's true.
Boomer Games OK has said, chat next stream we will. Boomer Games OK has said, we won chat! Exclamation mark. Free bidets for everyone.
No.
Exclamation mark.
No bidets for no one. African princess. That's what I said. Let me have the clip. It's a Pokemon. SeanDaBlack. Pokemon. African. I don't know if I want to find it. Now, somebody has the clip somewhere. I don't remember where it is. We watched it on stream at some point. Anybody have the clip? Anybody at all? Oh, it's not even here. It's fine. We move on. I don't think my apartment would be cool with me replacing the toilet seat, honestly. It's $300, bro. No. Also, don't send me Amazon links. Thank you.
Even before that, to structure my life a little bit better. I don't like, my vices are, I have a very addictive personality, right? I get addicted to things that I love doing.
Oh, they don't want to hear about that stuff, bro. They want to hear about the spicy stuff. Spicy stuff.
More because of COVID.
Get Ludwig's bidet? You think if I love on Ludwig, he would give me a bidet? Ludwig, I would not host you. I would love you. I promise. Give me a bidet, please. Thank you.
But that's a positive addiction, at least. Like, being addicted to working out is.
Okay, so I don't know if you like to travel, but if you could travel anywhere in
Who's talking?
the world, where would you?
Oh, this person.
Oh. And why?
Japan. Easy. Japan.
Where would I go? That's a good question. I'm not a big
And why?
traveler, but
And why?
France.
France.
no, I've been to France. France is wonderful.
Yes.
France is beautiful.
Boomer Games
I
OK has
would-
said,
where would I
chat
go?
10 gifted
Where would I
subs
go? I
and
wanna go
Sean
to some
steals
fucking, like,
Ludwig's bidet!
exotic,
Exclamation mark.
Yes, 10 subs. I steal Ludwig's bidet. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm going to fly to LA and steal Ludwig's bidet out of his bathroom.
Grand Beach looking place.
Where'd you say, Nikki?
Morocco.
Morocco. Would you date Tim Pool for the compound? Bro, listen, if I date Tim Pool and then he gives me his life insurance policy and something just happens to happen to him and I get all of his stuff, I'm selling that beanie, bro. I'm selling that beanie. You know how much money that beanie can be donated to science to study the cultures that have been cultivating on that beanie. You know how many, bro, he's probably selling, or he's probably like gathering like penicillin, the next penicillin in that beanie. He can be the cure to cancer. Can be growing in that beanie, and we just don't know. Somebody has to take one for the team and donate that beanie to science. We could cure all infectious diseases. Do you need advanced certification in handling hazardous materials to even go pick it up? That one is on you, bro. Listen, I would do it for us, for the team, for the squad.
Greece.
Maybe. Bali, that sort of thing. I feel like it could be fun. I don't know. I haven't done it in a minute. Like,
Okay, this may be because, and no hate to Hassan here because of this, right? This may be because he's just kind of not into this, right? Or he's awkward. You know what I mean? Oh, it works now. Woo! Awesome. But like, no Riz. You know what I mean? El Riz. Where's his like enthusiasm? He kind of just like, all of these women are here for him, and he's kind of just like, I don't know, man. I guess I go wherever. You feel me? If I could choose one place in the world, money is no object. Someplace cool, I guess. That'd be cool. Maybe. In fairness, based on the background, this is during COVID when he was super depressed. Still, we were all depressed during COVID. You should go over host to see if you can do it better. No, I'd be worst. I promise you, I'd be worst. I'd be so bad. I'd be so bad. And the reason why I'd be so bad is because I would assume every single one of the girls hosted. I would have assumed none of them loved, right? Now, Hassan assumes that as well, which he says at the end. He's like, whenever somebody was like, love, he's like, oh no, that's so surprising. I had no idea. Like what are you talking about, bro? He knows he's attractive, right? This isn't like in Hassan's like, you know, I don't know, I'm attractive era. Like, he knows by this point, he's had women coming over all the time. He's like talked to a bunch of women. He knows that like women find him physically attractive. So it doesn't make sense for him to act like that. Right? But for me, it makes sense for me. And I'd act like that. I'd assume everybody hosted on me because they probably would. And so I wouldn't be able to even like be charismatic because I would just assume that everybody would be there for the views, you know? You know what I mean? Wow, you paid love, that's crazy. Yeah. I also get the dysmorphia. Yeah, but it's like, he knows. He knows. He knows. I will see you any day, sorry. Don't worry about that. Take 30 seconds off. Only people who validate my feelings get to stay here. That's funny. That's funny. Only I can say this stuff about me. You have to validate me or shut up. I'll stand by that. Don't worry. Apollo will be back in like 30 seconds. No worries. No worries. Don't worry, Apollo. I'm just going to assume you just hate black people. I validated your mom. Okay, that's pretty funny. When everybody doesn't say you're hot, precisely. Precisely. You have cultivated an echo chamber? True. True. I'll stand by that. Store 30 moderation. I know you're a red fast tanky. You know it. You know how I feel about tanky. I love tankies. Go off, tankies. What was I talking about? I don't even remember, to be honest. Sorry. Riz. Can you believe that the streaming started at 3 a.m. Amsterdam time? Why would I care about Amsterdam time? Also, what's up, Emma? How you going on the show and show us your Riz? Yeah, let me just go on the show. I would just assume everybody would just host on me. That's what my thought process would be. And when I tell you, nothing would be more embarrassing than everybody actually hosting on you. You feel me? That would suck. I would rather not go on the show at all than to have that happen. You know what I mean? You like that One Direction song? Which one? The one that goes like, baby, you light up the world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. The way you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. Sorry. That was sorry. That was just, I had to do it. I had to do it. How did you find out a way to make auto-tune not tune you? There's a new Vandal skin? Hold up. This is the worst quality I've ever seen in my life. That's awesome. That's sick. That's sick. That's so sick. I want that right now. I want that right now. The finisher was cool. Skin is mid. Well, it's just the Oni skin, but like a bit different. There's a dragon instead of an Oni mask. That's so sick. I like that. Look at that, bro. Look at it. It's a freaking dragon, dog. It's a freaking dragon. Sorry. I got it. We're back on what we were talking about.
I usually only travel when my family demands I travel to go see them. And we used to, before COVID, like once or twice a year, meet up in a place in Europe, Barcelona.
But the Valorant players really love to reach well to Riot Games. Listen, that skin probably cost $30. That skin, easy, at least $30 just for the skin itself. Not even the bundle.
London, Paris. We never. No.
Do you want to go to Norway?
No, fun places. You know, not places with like robust social safety nets, but overall just like cold weather and nothing fun going on there.
Nothing sexier than the frozen beaches of Norway. It's a beautiful place to take photos. Anybody else have any questions? If not, we can...
I have a question
Sasha,
for
go ahead.
Hassan. Do you like to cook?
Oh.
I do, but I only cook one thing. And that's
Okay.
just the same thing every day.
What is it?
I just stopped playing Valorant because all I wanted is skins, but it's so freaking expensive. True. Sure, I haven't played Valorant a lot because I'm always either just playing Baldur's Gate, or that's it. That's just it. That's all I'm doing, or maybe working on something. Ugh, bro, school. But I'm about to get back into Valo. Trust. I'm about to get back into Valo. I'm about to play the heck out of Valo again. I unlocked Omen, but I suck at Omen, bro. I'm really bad with playing Omen. He feels different. He feels a lot like I just don't play smokes like that. You know what I mean? I just don't play smokes like that. So maybe it takes getting used to. I like Fade. Fade is just easy. right? You got an I, shows you people where they are. She's got a C that you buy but just never use because you kind of suck at the game. She got 2 dogs, so you just throw dogs around the corner. Once they catch, you just pop out and just lay people go. You feel me? You're chilling. You're chilling, right? You ain't got to worry about flashing your teammates or flashing really anybody because she has no flashes. You're kind of chilling. You know exactly where the enemies are because you got an eye and you got 2 dogs. You feel me? That's why I like to play. No surprises. If I'm entering somewhere, I just throw a dog around the corner. If they ain't there, I'm gonna go. You feel me? Bada bing, bada boom. Do you have any other smokes, Brim? That's it. oh no, Viper. I like Viper more than Omen, honestly. But I just don't know where to put a wall. I enjoy playing Viper. Da. Fade? Yes, fade. That's why I did the whole rant about fade. Fade's cool. I like fade. You guys trying to race against Turks? No, turkeys emote? Yes. True.
It's chicken. Straight white chicken breast. 1.25 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Marinated ahead of time.
What do you marinate it with?
Do you actually weigh the chicken?
I used to. I don't anymore. My mom usually makes it now. But
Spoiled.
I can make
yeah, I'm
really
spoiled. I do weigh it.
Bro, if I had Hassan's physique, if I had his looks, bro, I'd be out there. I'd be popping off, bro. He's too passive. Bro. Go on the attack. Pop out. He's like, yeah. He's too meek. That's what the word is. He's meek. I understand that because I'm also meek. Yeah, he said that and got away with it. He said, my mommy made it for me, and they loved it. They ate it up. Or ate it up. Literally said, my mommy made it for me, and they're like, aw, that's so sweet. That's the difference, right? It's like the flirting versus sexual harassment meme. When you're attractive, right? And you say my mommy made it for me, it's, oh, he probably loves his mother. He's a mother's boy. That's so sweet and cool. But when you're, a basement dwelling incel freak, then it's like, oh, you can't even get out your mom's basement. Oh, you need to go take a shot. I'm sorry, I can't even make a joke like that. It's funny.
Yeah, and
Let's see more fun stuff.
Oh my god.
Wait, who did he kick off?
First date you're taking us on is across the world. Everyone.
Yes,
You gotta.
I don't brush it.
Who did he kick off?
Okay.
It's Austin.
I'm doing
Yeah.
my
Oh,
best.
her.
All right, I'm doing my best.
Actually live in LA.
Primrose.
People are moving to LA.
Women who like you're so charitable. This is true. They let you get away with everything.
I have to have a job offer there. Exactly. Listen, girl, it ain't nothing. All I gotta do is sign a contract over there and be a traveling nurse. Next. Okay.
He said Hassan's wife, Dub. Hassan's side thing. That's funny. It's really funny.
Already, that's the difference.
Go ahead,
Sorry.
Trisha.
Wait. Why do they keep swinging around? Is it like whoever unmutes? Yeah, Sasha Gray's in this. Sasha Grey didn't win though. She's Louise. It can't click anywhere.
Sir, are you not liking this? Like,
tapped out.
No.
Okay, so they called that out because that's kind of the vibes. You know what I mean?
I have some other. Okay,
Girl,
I'll
you
be
know
honest with you guys.
what?
No, there's some tax related thing going on in the background.
10 beautiful women. 10 beautiful women who are probably into him based on how many of them loved He's doing taxes. He's tabbed out doing taxes, bro. He's doing taxes. Like, bro. Also, no, Primrose is here. Fiscally responsible risk. I gotta grab Lucky. Okay. I'm watching this. I'm taking notes. So when beautiful women try to talk to you, say you don't really like to do anything and don't really like to go anywhere, but only care about your work. One, first thing I learned. Two, when they say, if you can travel anywhere, where would you go? Say, I don't know, probably somewhere exotic. I don't really know where, but definitely not Norway. Second thing I learned. And three, when they try to talk to you and they seem interested in you, stop talking to them and do your taxes. I'm sorry. I know you beautiful woman want to talk to me, but I'm sorry. I have to go and do my taxes now. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it.
True. But those are the things that I've learned from this lover host so far. Those are the things that I've learned so far. If women are interested in you, just either go on a rant about how the only thing you cook is like 2.5 pounds of chicken breast or ounces of chicken. I don't remember. Fried chicken breast marinated, and don't eat anything else, and your mother makes it for you. You don't like to travel a lot because all you do is spend your time streaming. You don't really have any hobbies because all you do is spend your time streaming. And when they try to talk to you, just do your taxes. I love Hassan. Very funny person. Very insightful person. This is funny. This is hilarious. Ugh. Step 1, be Hassan. True. Step 2, clean up. Listen, when you're Hassan, you could fall a long way and still be in your defined area. I already said this on I got ghosted on dating apps. It's not universal. It's funny. Okay, let me stop.
So I'm talking to my account manager.
Step 1, be hot. True. It's the hardest step. Most of us fail there.
To solve it, it's just Amazon. Yeah, it was adult stuff. It's just.
Wait, who said they hated the IRS?
They have the wrong address. I apologize. It was just a brief moment, but I did hear everything that Sasha really hating one another. Entire thing.
Great listener. Layla, go ahead.
Yeah. It's gonna.
Oh, you're echoing.
If you wanna.
Not muted on the.
Oh yeah, just mute yourself on the whereby. Ladies, you can. Here, there you go. Layla, here, I got it.
Is it okay?
Yeah, you're good.
Better?
There you go. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm gonna make you fly to New York if you wanna come in my building,
Oh.
so we can have helicopter a bit right. So.
Bro, she got her skyrise in the background, dog. She got her skyrise in the background. Bro.
Win-win, like you would have both way. This one, yeah, this is real.
That's the real views. That's
Bro! She had an alternate view set up. Ready. That's wild.
Not a fake view. That's not a green screen.
Where
did you find her, Austin?
Oh my God. That's
I am an independent
Thank
woman.
you.
I live by myself, and I afford everything. I hustled for 4 years in New York City by myself. I was like a week on.
But today, girl.
Yeah, I was going to say what Medina said to go for a walk with the dog home, but since that's been said, I'm just gonna go for something else. I was just.
Do you don't think it's very pretty the way he lives?
Wait. This is
There's nothing. It looks like my Minecraft picture. Sorry.
It's actually living in office right now. Now you need a
Did
good.
the Skyline girl win? No. No, I think she got out like very early, actually. No, next was Primrose got out. And then I think she was the next one who left. Oh, also. Okay, I'm spoiling a little bit. She's a communist.
But Lickathong's coming on pretty strong, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like she's hiding something because she's just like...
Wow, picking on the black girl. Let me stop. Sorry. She's basically, actually, I don't know if it was a joke or not. This is the only part I missed about the pandemic. Big Zoom calls with friends and fam. You know you can still do that, Lily.
Thong to win, so she could be the third.
Can you imagine?
Put in enough effort to be the man. This is called lever. It's not fuck you and then host. You know what I mean? You're here for love.
It's okay. It's because I know I'd actually win. I'm just saying this so she feels comfortable.
Girl, let me tell you something. Talk about the nymphomaniac. Like I said before, everybody knows how to suck a good dick. All right. Listen. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Look at Doc. All right. Listen, ladies. Ain't nobody suck it like me. Okay. I want to let you all know. All right. I don't want to talk shit, but I got one, and I know what it takes to please another man. Okay. So I want to let you know right now. Ain't nobody sucking it like me.
I mean, we got some hating ass hoes in here. You know, probably think I did.
That's all you.
Who left?
Okay, if you're gonna do a Scottish accent, I feel like I should try American.
It's a shit. So give me my freedom fries.
Where did he go? Hassan just left. He just left. He just dipped. Okay, new rule. Rule number one. When women ask you what you do, say you have no hobbies because you're addicted to streaming. Rule number 2, when women ask you where you want to go, say, I don't know, probably somewhere cool. Have no place in mind. Rule number 3. What was rule number 3? What was rule number 3? Oh, right. When they try to talk to you, don't talk to them and do your taxes while you're on a call with them. And then rule number 4, in the middle of them talking, just leave. Step 5, profit. That's it. He just left his own call. Wait. He's gone for 5 minutes, chat.
Hi, how are you? I'm American.
Power. He'll be back in just a minute. He has lost power.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm Nancy. How are you doing?
Ladies, give a moment. We're gonna run a 60-second ad break.
Cool. How's that? Is that good? Any
60-second ad break.
Try it again.
Okay. Hi, how are you doing? I'm Nixie. Very nice to meet you. I'm not very good at the American accent, but I'll definitely try. How was that?
It was alright. It fell off.
I can do American. Okay. How about Australian? Wait. G'day, mate. Welcome to Australia. We got koala bears and kangaroos. I'm just gonna say, lick the tongue. I would be happy if you stood on my face.
AC Bro too? That's funny.
Okay. Oh my god.
Who is she talking to? I think she's just practicing her accent. Honestly, she can talk to whoever she wants to. She's fine in my book, honestly. She can talk to whoever she wants to. She can talk to herself. I'm fine with that. I mean, you got a nice house. This is before the house and the car. This was 2 years ago, in 2021. Yeah, she can do whatever she wants. Honestly, you good? I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Now, let me tell you something, because I'm here for Hassan, but outside of this, let's say Hassan rejects me, which he won't. If we opened up the relationships, to other people, I would be delighted. Okay, I would be honored, and I would definitely like to return the favor, ma'am. Okay.
Okay, we'll find out after the stream, shall we?
Why are they flirting? This is Hassan's clever host. That's funny. Hassan's power went out and he's still pulling like I no excuse. Yeah, that's Hassan. That's Hassan. When they flirt with each other at this point, true. Honestly, if they find love here, good for them. Good for them. Because Hassan is not helping the situation.
A minute. His power went out. But he'll be right back. Don't worry. He'll be right back. Don't you worry.
Also, I think, wasn't Trisha, I think that's her name. I can't read it right. Trisha. Wasn't she on Cutie's baking event on Master Baker?
In just a minute. Just in time to deliver the decision. Chat, don't panic. In fact, use your Twitch Prime. That's what you can do. That's what I like to do.
Twitch Prime.
I'm trying to figure out who got kicked off.
Chat, that's what you do right now. You use your Twitch Prime. You just click the subscribe button and see what happens. That's all I gotta say. All you gotta do. That's all you gotta do is click the Twitch Prime. You never know what could happen. You never know what could happen.
Let's go,
If you
chat.
click your Twitch Prime, all you gotta do, click the subscribe button and see what happens. That's all. Also, this broadcast is brought to you by Cash App. Use code TwitchTV on.
Oh, she's a landlord? I remember now. Chat was popping off. She was Chat's favorite, right? Up until the point where she said she was a landlord. Chat turned on her immediately. Immediately. I remember seeing. Now it's probably gone now because it's been 2 years. Who's the landlord? The baker is the landlord. Chat was not happy. She did not do her research before coming to this Lover House, honestly, because she would keep that to herself. Step 1, I never get tired of the hate. You gotta be good for you ever be great. And I know them hate comments only happen because they bought. That's all I got. I don't remember the last one. That one, find a hairstyle. Step 2, find a beer style, if any. Step 3, do regular upkeep. Step 4, do any kind of sports or gym. Step 5, go to parties. No, I'm not doing that. Never. I don't care what anybody says, bro. Parties are like the worst place to ever be at. Step 1, get nukes. I'll do that one.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I should
Duck Code, thank you for the follow. And D- Rob, thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago. Nukes work pretty well too. That's the plan.
App and get a free $10 if you never used it before. Who could turn down?
It's good forward.
No, don't even try. No, everybody stop. This is a cancel free zone.
I'm trying to figure out who got kicked off.
I'm just trying to speak in the actual.
I think she got kicked off.
For years.
Yeah, she did.
So have you
I already took the. Oh, bro, put the hat back on. I'm sorry. Let me stop. This wasn't his best hair time. Everybody like, oh, long hair kind of sucked. Short hair was better. This is what y'all talking about? This short hair? Huh?
Yeah. You've been here a lot? In New York?
He goes there.
Yeah, I've been Yeah, I've been in, I go to New York a lot. A lot of my friends, because I went to Rutgers, a lot of them live in New York
They
now.
kicked her off, like Myron for Fresh and Fit. Now she probably got voted off. Unless we're here in the old apartment. That was great. Sure.
Like almost all my friends from college live there.
And he was pulling with daddy hair. No shot.
I go to New York frequently. I haven't in a while because of obvious reasons, but
What is your best spot to eat?
Budokan.
my best spot to eat in New York?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Pizza, whatever.
All right.
I have no. I don't have like a. I don't have like a sophisticated answer for that.
It's Budokan. That's just safe. It's the good one.
All right. The person getting eliminated from the show, Sasha, Nixie, you are safe. Nikki, it is the end of the road. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much.
That's like the biggest. Why is this the most replayed?
An opportunity. Knew it. She chose host. Oh my god.
One of the few people who chose host, by the way, which is pretty interesting. Okay, let's go back. Oh yeah, then she got kicked off, and then I think Sasha got kicked off next. Wait, no, it was somebody else first. It was her. I forgot this whole thing is essentially yes can give us nothing. Yeah, I saw this.
Mom, leave me alone. I wanna be famous. I wanna be famous. My therapist said I got ADHD. I don't even really know what that means. I'm all drugged up. I'm all drugged up. Oh, I just wanna be a rock star. What? I wanna be a rock star. Let me be a rock star tonight. She won't make my pee-pee, 'cause she says I'm white. But I promise I'm not white, I'm Native American. I'm Native American. Yeah.
I didn't know Elizabeth Warren made a song. Sorry, I had to stop with Elizabeth Warren jokes.
The end of the road. I'm sorry. You have been eliminated from the show. It is the end of the road for you, Abby. The chat has made their decision, and they have decided.
Okay, he put the hood on. Okay, it's a little bit better now. He still does. Bro, this is like a date. Well, Sasha has like robes on, so.
The end of the road for you.
I think at some point it could be like a little bit annoying.
Can you tell that I'm an Aries?
Yeah, because you're really like fun out there. Like,
I'm a little bit of a weeb. My favorite one is hentai. I'm just gonna say that
Bro.
right now. Tentacle porn is the best.
Bro. Bro, where is the decorum? Where is the decorum? Shame. Bring it back. Bring it back. Please. What are we doing? Know your audience? Look at Sasha's face. Or throw it back. That works too, sure. I don't judge. Just do something back. I was gonna go and date her jammies. That's perfectly fine.
And I think I'm not religious, but even I think Nixie needs Jesus. And,
I love you so much.
Honestly, I really. God damn it, man! I'm in the bottom 3 all the time. I really.
Are you playing
just
any new
want
patch
to
on Dragon Ball the Fighters? I haven't. I've seen a lot of videos on the patch though. Apparently it's like a new game. I was gonna play it yesterday. I just never got a chance to. I might have to pick up base Goku, honestly. If you can level 1 into Spirit Bomb, bro, it's over. It's over. Immediate TOD.
Like
I suck at that game, by the way. I'm really bad at it.
Please stop putting me here. And I find you very, very attractive, and I do want to sit in your dick. So even if I
Honestly, I can't take anything she says seriously. Because of this article. I can't. Even though this was like, they're like a year apart. I can't.
lose,
Now,
please hit me
please.
with DMs.
Nixon.
That's all I'm saying.
Right, sitting like that. Why does he do anything he does? I don't know. How did we even get here? Why are we watching his lover host? What are we doing? What am I doing with my life? What were we even talking about? It's looking like you work in Silicon Valley. It's the microphone. He's gonna unveil the newest product. Because it's funny to see him with no Riz. That's not the reason why, but it's kind of funny. I don't know. I kind of tuned in and tuned out into like wildly different topics. That's fair. I did that too. I just don't even remember. We were watching this video. We're pretty much done with it though. What, talking about like Riz, I think. I need some Riz, chat. Give me your best pickup lines, chat. I'm gonna say them in real life. Riz, actually, what? You know what? ChatGPT got me. Chat.openai. I saw you. I just want to let you know I saw you. And I will kill you once I find you again. Stay there. Stay there. Stay in a slave's place. Sorry. I have to stop quoting that without context. The lines for men or women? Women primarily. I have no Riz. Please give me Riz tips. Please, I'm struggling. It sounds like you're looking for some tips to improve a specific aspect of your life, but the term Riz isn't clear. Could you please provide more context or clarity on what you mean by Riz? This will help me give you more accurate and relevant advice. Riz is what the Gen Zers or Zoomers for short call charisma. So I need some Riz, some game, some swag, some something like that. Got it. You're looking for tips to enhance your charisma or and confidence, which some people refer to as Riz or charisma. Here are some suggestions to help you develop a strong presence and improve your interpersonal skills. Self-confidence and self-awareness. Embrace your strengths and acknowledge your areas for growth. Practice positive self-talk to build self-confidence. I'm not doing that one. I live with negative self-talk. Is that what the 2021 Riz wasn't a thing? But I know that's what the joke was. I know. Those ways of highlight what you highlight. Hey girl, looking dirty because I want you to do your laundry and clean up your place and make dinner while relax. Yeah, let me just hit her up with that. Active listening. Pay attention. This only helps when I'm already, God freaking darn it, talking to the ladies. I need tips on cheating. Lines and I can woo the honeys with. Of course, approaching somebody you're interested in can be nerve-wracking, but it's important to be respectful and genuine. While pickup lines can sometimes be cheesy, using a hearty or friendly approach can work. Here are a few lines you can consider. Oh, you have a name? What's that, girl? Can I call you mine? Ow! Sorry, that was bad. 2 out of 10. What's up, girl? Are you a Wi-Fi signal? Cause I'm feeling a strong connection. Ow! Jeez Louise, I keep dapping myself up, and then when I give myself a fist bump, it hurts my fist. I did it like twice. What's up, girl? You believe in love at first sight? Or should I walk by again? My knuckles are in pain. Are you content? Because I want to listen to you all day and give transformative commentary. True. True. You need this video if you want to give me raise. Please don't send me x.com links. Just change it to Twitter. Change it to Twitter. Honestly, I don't know if I can rock this, to be honest. I don't know if I can rock this, to be honest. Bro, I'm not cutting my do-rag. My velvet do-rag. Actually, I do have a velvet do-rag somewhere. Oh, it's back there. I'm not picking it up, though. Consider this pickup line. It's in the second half.
Said that the first time they had sex with you, rated 1 to 10, was a 2.
I've never piped below 4, never above 5.
I think it's 100. It is 100% my girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah, our first time was awful. I'm.
Lock it in. Zipper 3. Zipper 3.
Zipper 3 it was.
Wrong
She
with
quite
you?
literally said 2. I'm so sorry.
Think about shit that I should
Yeah, we went to a club with a group of friends.
Daddy's
This
the
is
father that you're looking for the follow.
second time I'd ever hung out with her, and I'd met her like I was really into her when I met her the first time, like 2 months before that. But she had a boyfriend at the time, so you know, whatever.
So you killed him. Classic
meet again 2 months later after I killed him. He hates this. I used my classic pickup line.
I don't hate it. I respect it.
My El Clasico pickup line, which has worked almost every single time I've ever used it.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Aiden.
And then they're just like, come with me. Would you like to go to Europe with me like tomorrow?
What is your classic pickup line?
Do you want to hook up?
That's a dub. I never thought of that one.
Girlfriend said.
Sometimes it worked though. Yeah, but do I want to hook up is the question. Do I want to hook up is the question. Or do I want an impactful, meaningful relationship that is not built upon primarily and essentially only sex? Nah. Nah, who would ever think of that? Oh, you a campfire? Cause you're hot and I want s'more.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Let me stop. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Dagon, give her to follow. Give her to follow. We're done. We're done. We're done. These are terrible Riz lines. Oh, bro. I got it. Do you have a map or I could just get lost in your eyes? You have a map? I think I got lost in your eyes. Do you have a map? I just got lost in your eyes. Do you have a map? I think I got lost in your eyes. Do you have a map? I think I got lost in your eyes. Sorry. Okay, we're done. Chad, don't do this IRL. No. Don't listen to Emma. Listen to me. I'm a man. I know what women want. Are you for Tennessee? Because I can use a green card. That's a wild pickup line. That's wild. That's wild. Are you a bank loan? Because you have my interest. Are you my student loans? Because I've been paying you off for the last 30 years and I've only paid off my interest. I'm going to be in debt for the rest of my life. True. Can you explain that one for you Andes like me? Which one? Oh, the debt one. I have to be DBS or DBZ characters are too washed up and too focused about the Goku Vegeta. True. This is literally correct. I'm not gonna go on the rant again. I'm not gonna. Oh, the green card one. Tennessee is a state, and are you from Tennessee? Like, are you from the United States? Because I need a green card. So, like, if we get married, I can get my citizenship. That's what it's basically saying. Or get a visa, not a citizenship. A visa. Tennessee doesn't exist. You're right. True. Is your name in Google? Because you have everything I've been searching for. Sorry. Please stop. No. You cannot stop me. Give me more now. Hi, what's going on? Don't worry about it, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. I can't. I have no words to explain what we're doing right now. If this is your first stream, I just say it's your first message. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But do you have a name? Or can I call you mine? Ha ha. Also, I love how ChatGPT just messed the markup up for this. How did you mess up the markup for this, bro? You just all you need to do was end with 2 asterisks. You couldn't even do that. I tried ChatGPT to write pick up lines about being reactionary, and I think ChatGPT knows how to write propaganda. Are you reactionary? Because every time I see you, my heart skips a beat, and I'm taken back to a sniper. More charming era, or I can't read. A simpler, more charming era. Dang it! I ruined it. Are you made of copper or tellurium? Tellurium. Because you're CUTE. QT. Are you a vegetable? What no? If you're a vegetable, You'd be a cucumber. A cucumber. Cute-cumber. Cute. Not cute. I'm sorry. That was bad. No. New Riz technique I just came up with. You say a pickup line, but you mess it up. Right? You're like, what's up, girl? If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. I mean, cute cup. Sorry, that was really bad. Hi. Name's Sean. It works every time. Works every time. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, I'm done. Okay, this is where stream's over. We're done. We're so done. What about the one? Are you a vegetable because it sees on live support with no burn activity? That's a bit dark for me. Honestly, this did not help me at all. I got no Riz from this. Thanks, chat. You're kind of worthless when it comes to Riz. Who knows? Maybe next stream by Tuesday, I'll have a freaking girlfriend or something. Probably not. Definitely not. It's not happening. Do you like fireworks? Yes. Proceed to place both hands together to move them up towards the firework, then explosion. As the hands come down, place them over the girl's shoulder. Oh, like fireworks? Yes. Oh, boom. It'll work in a movie theater. It'll be great. By next stream, I hope we all have girlfriends. Hell no. Nico, did you change your name again? Okay, now I can't tell. I gotta scroll back and see. I can't tell. But I just wake up to the end of the stream? Yes. Yes, you did. We can keep going with the pickup lines, chat. I can keep going for this forever. I can do these pickup lines for the rest of my life, honestly. Honestly, I can do it. Are you Linus Tech Tips? Because I feel like a failure when I can't unionize you and me, girl. True. Is your name Linus Tech Tips? Because I want to get some mixed... I messed it up. What's up, girl? Is your name Linus Tech Tips? Because I want to get some misconduct in your workplace. I want to make my bedroom unsafe for you. How do you feel about that? Okay, we're done. Scared? Respect. We're done. Here, we'll do one last ad break. And I'll say this. I have really nothing to say, actually. I'm tired, bro. I gotta go to do this. I have homework to do tomorrow. And I have to work tomorrow as well. I don't have class in person until Tuesday, so I'll let you know how that goes. Maybe I'll come back on Tuesday. Yes, I heard about Tall Night. Oh, yes, you're doing this pickup line. I'm so dumb. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Maybe I should be on a dating game show. But I feel like that's a lot of work to do. I feel like my nose is kind of hurting. Sorry, the ad break is running, so I'm just stalling till the ad break is done. I'm probably gonna play a little bit of Valorant. We're not doing love or bidet. That's not happening. No. Have a good waking up at 3 a.m. again? Yeah. Man, it is 5 o'clock. It's almost 8 hours. This is like a freaking job. I'll probably play Starfield. Not on stream. By myself. No bidets. No. That's not happening. Here, what's this music? Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in the church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Was a bridesmaid too, and that's what a shame. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chimed in. I bet you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door, no. You much better to face these kinds of things with the sense of, well, in fact, we are looking at this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. It is calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, we are looking at this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. And it calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. Do, do. Do. Do, do. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door, no. What's better to face these kinds of things when it's at the point in rationality? I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door, no. It must better to face these kinds of things with the sense of poison rationality. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye.